keeps the company happy. We need you. Keep our investors happy.
First day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign in to your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, very own autopilot ship. Great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great make yourself at home. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset to the company. great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company.
Asset, great asset, the great asset, great
Very own autopilot, great asset, the great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, the great make yourself. Asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, great asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company. Asset, great asset, great asset, great asset to the company. Welcome to your first day on the job.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset.
Your work keeps the company happy. We need you. Keep our investors happy.
Quota League is a Lethal Company speedrunning community, showcasing 10 quota strategies and skills of top runners. This season consists of 1 round per week with 10 weeks total. In Season 1, we have 16 runners that are separated into 4 groups. Each group will race against each other to gain points. With a 10 quota completion, the runner receives 3 points. First place receives 2 points, second place receives 1 point, and third and fourth both receive -1 point. Bonus points are awarded to the least number of resets with 1 point. A minus of 1 point is awarded to the most number of resets. Tiebreakers are scraps sold and time finishing a 10 quota. After round 1, the players will be assigned a rank based on their points, ranking from 1st to 16th. The groups are top group, second group, third group, and last group. A final fire streak bonus point will be awarded to a player that stays in the top 4, 3 rounds in a row. Continuing a fire streak beyond 3 rounds will be awarded a point for each round beyond 3. This season, let's find out who the greatest asset is.
Welcome! Woo!
Back, gamers!
Let's go, gamers! We're here, we're live for the end of round 1. Woo!
Welcome
How are you
back
feeling?
to Season 1, Day 2. I am excited. How are you feeling, Sheriff?
I'm feeling fantastic. This is gonna be a great group. Oh my goodness, it's very stacked. Not like the last groups weren't stacked, but a lot of these runners, woo! A lot of these runners
I think we
are
have
top of the
several
leaderboard.
world record holders, current and past. Just an absolute insane spread of talent here. People who haven't completed, who were really hoping get it. I mean, across the entire community, hoping that people get this completion here tonight would be amazing. So really excited to see how this group plays out.
Oh yeah, it's honestly extremely exciting because a lot of them are running through strategies just to get a 10 quota completion on the first round, on the first try. They're not going to get a reset, and they're going to go first try. And a lot of them are actually going to try to run for a world record speed too, so that's going to be interesting. So the RNG...
in the pre-stream chat, we were talking about some people maybe going for world record. I mean, imagine how hyped that would be, right? A 10 quota league getting world record.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. We're about 4 minutes away from starting. As soon as this timer starts, all the runners are instructed to go forward, and they have 4 hours to complete a 10 quota. We do have a last chance rule, but we'll explain that when we get there.
Yeah, as it becomes relevant, we can talk about that. And I'm sure some of the runners might have questions about it too, because that one was a bit confusing for day 1.
Yeah, day 1, I think we ironed out a lot of the issues. We did change one of the rules. Runners are allowed to run another 10 quota after completing one. But they do run the risk of getting more resets, and they have to continue running until the end of the 4 hours, or unless they complete another 10 quota. So that makes it extremely difficult. So yeah, that puts a lot of strain on them. You know, it's a high risk, high reward situation.
Yeah, you could end up getting a better time or end up with another reset. I mean, which can potentially lose you points and everything like that. So there's a lot of different counterplay that's now available. If you finish a run early, I mean, now you can kind of wait and see if you want to start another one. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of crazy. New rules.
Kind of in the rule set, they have to make the decision right there, and they can't.
They have to do it right then.
Yes,
oh, okay.
Yes. They can't have any outsider information. They can have placement, but they can't have, if somebody else completed a 10 quota before them, they can't have any of that information. So
good to know.
Yeah, they kind of have to like base it off of if they feel like it's a bad run and they run it again or not. So
interesting. Okay, yeah. See, again, that's adding even more layers to this. I feel already. That's
like
so cool.
Onion.
Okay, like an onion. That's true. And I've heard ogres are just like onions or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know. I only
ogres
saw
like
Shrek
onions.
once, so.
What a great movie. Yeah, so I mean, basing the reset rule off, if runners are completing a 10 quota and they reset after they've completed one and doing another one, and then they reset, and then they lose their first place position, they lose the chance of being in first. So, you know, that's something they have to weigh in on.
Yeah, and a lot of these groups do have, I mean, like we mentioned, either current world record holders or, you know, previous world record holders on the group, so they might finish a run and be like, well, I mean, I know that, one of these other runners can get a faster time. Maybe I just need to go ahead and run it again. So we'll see how it kind of plays out, how the meta sort of evolves today.
Yeah, I'm really excited. A lot of these runners also got to see the first the group 3 and group 4 run first, and they kind of ironed out all the issues, and now I think they're kind of strategizing a better method to this. But I wouldn't get too comfortable, because after round 1, it gets extremely difficult to even finish a quota 10. So
absolutely, yeah. I'm really excited to see this, like how sort of the beginning metas and the middle metas have evolved based on what they saw on the first day. We might be seeing a lot more assurance or vow, depending, because they might just be saying, screw it, let's just go ahead and go vow, eat the resets, get those beehives for a safer start. Or they might just go completely opposite and just go straight assurance for that safety and that sort of guaranteed loot. So I'm really excited to see how it plays out for sure.
Yeah, like we don't know if they're gonna go full risk or if they're all gonna go assurance. We'll kind of feel it out, because we're about 1 minute away now from starting. I kind of want to get this exact. Runners can go on their own, and I'll try to start the timer as soon as it switches to 6:30. But
you focus on that. Another thing for you, chat, to make it easier for the viewing, we did have all the runners put their name at the bottom left. It should be easier to tell, sort of. I mean, we're thinking based on gameplay, it could be easy to tell for some of us who watch these streams all the time. But those of you who don't, let's go.
If they're listening right now, they can go. They can go. It's go time.
All right, good luck to everybody.
It's go time.
Good luck.
Timer has started. I hope the runners know that. I might need to jump into it. We kind of got a little bit of delay, but I think they're just running.
Looks like everyone is starting up.
Yeah, we
from
got
my
startups.
perspective
We got
here.
movement.
Nice. All right.
Got movement. We got a little bit of delay, so we kind of just have to base off that. Wow! Already, Bellecue's already out. Already moving.
An offense play from Royru. A little bit, again, bold strategies. Maybe taking a page out of Anthran's book there.
Yeah, that is interesting. Taking a page out of Anthran. I don't know. Anthran didn't place very well.
That's true.
Day 1.
This is a bit of a bold choice.
This is a very bold choice. Especially missing that pipe jump. That pipe jump is very crucial. So we're gonna see what the strategy is for making up for this. If it's the front door or the exit.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be, miss the pipe jump. That does make it a little bit slower. And again, you can see it. He's sort of walking his way up there slowly but surely. But, maybe there's something about offense that we just don't know. Maybe we're not good enough to know these things, Sheriff.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I did look at the, potential statistical drops. And even though Anthran's kind of sounded like they didn't know what they were talking about, was actually right about some of the one-handed items have a higher chance dropping on offense versus assurance. But the issue is that there's not exactly an equal amount of those. So there's less loot, and the danger is higher because of the coil heads has the highest percentage, and then also giants can spawn on this map, which assurance you have less than like 0.01% chance of being a giant. So I mean that's just terrible. Which again, I do want to sort of point out, they are called the forest keepers. We call them giants. They're forest keepers. Look at offense real quick and tell me where you see any forest. Just real quick, just for any of you at home, you can tell me. Exactly.
The first time I saw a giant on offense, I was very confused. So I'm like, oh, this must be a bug. No, it's intended. There's just no forest here, and it's fine. It's all good. It's
fine. Maybe there was a forest, and then just kind of turned to a desert.
True,
Sometimes
that does happen.
Yeah.
True.
So
despite our best efforts,
and then the forest giant also spawns in a snowy, mountaintop. So that's also interesting.
Very true. Yeah. Show me where the forest is on Titan.
Show me them
good point.
That's what I'm saying.
Rend, it kind of makes sense, but the rest of them, no, not so much.
Woo,
it looks like Royru actually has a pretty good start. Zafe
jumping over that mud. A lot of people don't understand that, but dropping the two-handed there and then grabbing the ladder to escape the mud. That was very quick and very efficient.
Absolutely. Okay. Sometimes it can be hard to pick up the two-hander from the top of the ladder, but I'm sure these people, they're all experienced. They know exactly where to drop it to make sure they can pick it up exactly from the top of the ladder, so not worried about them.
Right.
Is Royru going back inside?
I think Royru got 2 sets of loot. Hopefully 2 4 pieces that kind of makes up for this offense push.
If you can get a lot of loot early here, I guess that kind of makes sense to come here. Again, this is just this is a unique strategy.
Ooh,
For the
okay.
second time we're seeing it.
So Warriors going for the risky kind of offense. The Rock has sort of a ladder technique to it that you can stand and jump, stand and jump, stand and jump, and it looks like it's working.
Okay,
Wow,
okay.
incredible. Warrior actually
Amazing.
made
That
it
was
up that
quick.
rock.
That was really quick. All things considered, that was amazing.
Yeah.
All right, Blank starting day 2. It looks like it's Eclipsed Assurance. A bit of a bummer there, but you're mostly walking on top of the rock anyway and up the pipe. The only real danger is walking back, so we'll see how this plays out for him.
Yeah, let's take a deep dive and check out how Blank's doing, especially
That sounds
on
good.
a risky assurance day. It's not really that risky if you know the power level and the highest risk chance. Let's take a little listen, see how that's going. You know, Blank's kind of vibing out. You know.
Yeah, Blank kind of getting that good loot, doing okay.
Yeah, grabbing that risky stop sign there. Sometimes loot gets pushed back too far there, and you can get kind of pushed into the hole. And that's really scary, especially with this league and how you don't want to reset. Dying here, you know, is not the end of the world, but we're on day 2. So you kind of have to
You'd have to
make it
get
up on
enough
day
for
3.
your entire quota on day 3, which
Yeah.
again, not too bad on quota 1. It's only later quotas that becomes a problem, but still a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, the pressure's on.
The pressure. I mean, this is the biggest lethal event ever done. So you know.
I think that's a little modest. I don't know. I think other events for lethal, TwitchCon maybe, probably have higher. But this is I think the highest for an kind of an esports event.
True. Yeah. Biggest lethal esports event
in history.
In history,
all were
ever
here.
in recorded history. Yeah. If you're in chat, type "I was here." Thank you.
Blank
Blank
finding
on
the
apparatus. Nice.
Nice.
Big
That's
find.
huge.
And this is V40. You don't have to worry about old birds. That's nice.
Yeah, and Blank also, this is the first time Blank Sheet of Paper has shown their face, which
This is face
incredible.
reveal for Blank. Done for 10 quota league. That's amazing. W's to Blank.
Honestly, what a Sigma. Looking like a Sigma, acting like a Sigma, a true Sigma.
Yeah, the Giga Chat emote, they actually modeled it after Blank. So
I believe it. I mean,
So if you think about it, he did kind of face reveal beforehand. We just didn't know it was him. You know what I'm saying?
right.
All right, looks like Blank, you know, if you watch Blank streams, sometimes there is a little bit of an issue with leaving after the loot's been gathered, but I believe in him here. I think he knows exactly where he's going. I think he's got this.
Yeah, it's
Blank's got
it's
the
looking
apparatus
like
in
Blank
hand.
is searching around, but, you know, staying cautious. Very locked in, looks extremely locked in. And saying they're lost.
That's what I was kind of
That's a bold statement. You know, I think all of our runners, even though they say they're lost, I do believe they are very locked in.
Oh yeah, no. Blank.
so the
I've never
recovery
seen
is
him
gonna
more
be good.
locked in. I've also
Exactly.
never seen him before today, so I don't actually know that. But I've never seen him more locked in.
Oh,
Wait,
the danger of that. Wow. Yeah, that scared me too. The turret locking on there. Could have been
Terrifying.
finding a laser in the hallway. What an incredible
That's
loot find. And
wild.
main.
And there's main. Nice. Okay,
Fantastic.
Blank's got this. Blank's got this. Easy.
Yeah.
We're making it out of assurance with this one. It's happening.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
Let's
Decent
see what
loot.
loot he kind of
getting a
decides to take
decent
here.
start. It's not quick, but you know what? A lot of the runners were also saying Wednesday that, you know, it's not about the speed. It's kind of got getting that loot and securing it. Speed is only important to survive. So, you know, they kind of have to make it back to their ship before monsters spawn. But Blank is on an Eclipse Assurance, so it's a little
let's
bit
see.
risky.
He should be trying to save his stamina here in case there is a worm. In this version, worms can instant hunt. So sometimes you will be running and all of a sudden there's a worm and then bam, you're dead. So let's see if he's able to avoid that. You know, what we'll see here if he is doing the anti-worm strategy, just conserving stamina as much as possible, keeping it pretty full just in case he needs to start, you know, instantly running away to get away from that worm jump.
Yeah, the V50 worm. Woo! The V50 worm avoid is a lot easier than V40. So, you know, that's kind of the difference here. And the runners understand that. So they're kind of being cautious about it. This dog is being extremely sporadic. It's not really making any sense why the dog is attacking certain areas and patrolling when Blank didn't really make noise in that area.
You might be hearing the other mobs in the area, like the manticoils or something. Are they able to hear those?
I'm not sure. I do know they hear others, like the baboon hawk, and causing the baboon hawk, like when the baboon hawk makes noise, it alerts them.
Yep, and you can see a fight, and sometimes there are so many baboon hawks they just immediately surround and kill the dog. It's the AI in this game is so weird and wacky. I don't know. It's so interesting to see how they all interact together. Looks like Blank, is he going back? Oh, Blank is going back.
Blank is going back probably for the bottles. That is extremely risky here, especially with the sporadic dogs.
2 dogs out. Well, I mean, I can't hear his perspective right now, but I'm assuming I didn't hear any worms. He doesn't look very worried about a worm, so I'm hoping that, you know, it just didn't spawn in. That would be good.
Yeah.
All right.
Blank is confirming with chat that Blank needs more money, but I'm trusting that Blank has that plan. Blank saying it's not good, but, you know, kind of making up for it right now.
Blank sheet of paper, you know, making sure he has that paper, you know, for the quota, you know.
Bottles. Uh-oh.
Zafe,
totally locked
in,
though. All right. Let's check in. Let's see what's going on here. I'm not seeing anything. Maybe did the bottles clip through the ship? That's, you know, that's a problem with V40 is
sometimes you put loot down.
Mm-hmm.
Just does not register that you put it into the ship. So that's why you'll see some runners after they pick something up, and if they take off while they drop the item, let's say they left it out on the railing and put it into the ship while they're flying away, you'll see them pick it up and drop it over and over again just to make sure that they see the indication at the bottom right that it's in the ship and they have that money locked in. So if you don't do that, sometimes the ship just does not register that you've put the item in there.
Yeah. So, you know, all of our runners are staying safe, but Zafe, on the other hand, is, you know, the first one in Group 1 to kind of finish Quota 1. It looks like the runners are doing kind of I think the Mango strat. The Mango strat was to stay safe, doesn't matter about the time, and, you know, complete that quota with the amount you need to go to Titan and then just move on from there.
And again, the runners do have 4 hours total. I mean, they can go longer if they're on a run already and they're past a certain quota, but 4 hours is a long time. That's plenty of time to really, you can take your time, loot, make sure you have enough money for everything you need. So that's actually a very good strategy. You're trying to balance the time between the, you know, completion. It definitely is a consideration to make. Right.
It's a lot of consideration, especially with, there are some people out there that believe that this is, not as time constrained. They kind of have unlimited time, but the only times they have unlimited time is in the ship, and these runners are going to be moving quick while they're on the ship. So the days are going to be pushing, and it's going to push them to complete it because they only have so much time to be on the moon regardless.
True, very true. And it looks like Zafe is the first one to make it to Titan. Congrats to Zafe for Group 1 here. Yeah,
having a little bit of sus quota names, but, you know, just loading in on Titan and probably going to load up on some loot.
Ooh, a stormy Titan day to start off. That is some sus RNG. Let me tell you what.
It's kind of a buh moment.
A little bit of a buh moment.
It's definitely a buh moment. Lightning is pretty sporadic on version 40, and there is a glitch, but the runners are told kind of not to do it. If they do, I think it's fine. They weren't sort of aware, but you can place a key outside, and lightning is more likely to strike the key than anything else, and it will kind of pull the lightning away from you. So it's kind of a key strat. I can't remember. Yep. Yeah, it's a key strat for keys. But finding a painting early, that's really good. But
I think it's 2 paintings there. So that's 2 two-handers off the cuff without any one-handers. Kind of unfortunate, but, you know, good money for sure.
Good money. At least it's not metal.
Yeah, that's the one thing about paintings. They're heavy, but they're not. There's a hairdryer there.
Oh, well, there it is. There's the metal piece.
There it is.
It's gonna cause a problem.
That's the fear of every single runner is always that random lightning, because even if you don't have a conductive item near you, the lightning can just randomly strike you at any time. So something to always keep an eye out for. Not much you can really do to prevent it, though.
Sheer 100.
Holy moly. And we're getting 200 bits in chat. Thank you, Black Rat Sam, for the 200
Sheer
bits.
100.
Black Rat.
Let's go.
For the 10 quota league hype. Let's go.
Oh, no. Let's check in on Thwale. What's happening?
All right, let's go take a look. Oh, looks like Thwale.
Thwale
is that a reset?
Already on a reset.
Oh, no. Thwale, what happened?
The chatter Nits said that random lightning.
Random lightning. Oh,
Just
that's
like
the,
what we
again.
said.
We were just talking about it.
Yeah.
Like, random lightning. It's the ender of so many runs. You're on a quota 9 run. You're on Titan. You need 400 just to get to the next day. You get randomly struck by lightning. What can you do, right? It's just sort of it just happens.
Yeah, that's just extremely unfortunate. Thwale with the first reset.
Well, with the reset early on, unfortunate, but again, it is early. We're only, what, 13 minutes in? So there's definitely time for more people to reset. We're very early on to the runs here.
Right. It's not the end of the world, but Thwale can definitely focus more now on just getting a quick, complete run. Kind of getting that out of the way. Maybe not focusing on having the least resets, but, getting that 10 quota completion is probably the biggest point for the runners, and that's what we're all going for anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Focusing on that reset point, I think it's like you just try to get as few as possible, right? That's what we saw on Mango's stream when she was on. It's just that one line at the bottom, like strategy to reset as little as possible. That's really all they can really hope for, because I mean, getting 0 resets in this game is rare. It's a rarity. So the fact that there were some people who had very, very few resets last time was impressive. It was very, very impressive.
And some of them gave up that rule and went for the speed method, and that's not totally out of the the realm of use. Is
absolutely.
That might be a key strategy: taking the -1 point, but getting it extremely fast, getting first place, and taking the getting the 10 quota completion. That's 5 points, but then you take that -1. That's 4, and 4 is fantastic. That's better than -1 or -2.
True, yeah. And looking at the point spread, that would put you pretty high up on the leaderboard. So not a bad strategy at all.
Yeah. I don't know if the runners are considering that. They're probably all of them are going to go for the 0, but we might see later on about that.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we saw 0 vows starting off, we did see an offense, but no vows, means I think most people are going to be trying to go for that low reset strategy. I was very curious to see if people would just sort of throw it out the window and be like, you know what? Get as many resets as I need to. It doesn't really matter. Whatever, I'll just go. But no, I mean, we're seeing very much everyone going for assurance, the safe option. So maybe more people are going for that 0 reset.
Right. Checking in. Still on. Let's see. So Ogles is still on quota 1 at 15 minutes. So I'm kind of, I don't know what the strategy is here. Maybe securing that 10 quota finish with 0 resets. But not going for the quick approach.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like maybe just taking time, making sure you're able to get that money that you need. But yeah, that's the thing. Focusing on 0 resets definitely will make you want to clear out assurance a little bit more than you normally would. So that would make sense why it's taking a little bit longer here.
Yeah, I think it's a bold strategy, and a lot of the runners are kind of afraid to do that. Go for the slower approach, but in Bully's case, Bully did have a slower Q1 and then ended up skipping quota 10. So
exactly,
that might have been the bolder, safer
time
strat.
save later.
Yeah,
sure,
exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly. The time saves can be done on almost any quota, so time is almost irrelevant. It's just about getting that loot and the speed of getting that loot. Tomato Bird, thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Message was off, but I appreciate it.
Welcome in, everybody. You're just in time for the early parts of day 2 of the 10 quota league. Welcome in, everybody.
The Buh raid.
Oh, raid. It's like braid.
It's like braid. All right, let's go check in on Group 1.
Yeah, let's see what's going on.
We're looking really far. And we already have a reset on Speedrun Kitty.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I don't know what exactly happened there. But we have just ran into
it. Looked like lightning to me. But
another
it could have been
lightning
anything.
Reset.
This could be the day of lightning strikes. Like,
wow.
Wednesday was the day of the Bracken and the eclipses. This might be the lightning day.
Yeah, I think Group 1 and Group 2 definitely have the bad luck of lightning resets. This is not good.
Definitely not a great way to start. But again, really, getting the bad RNG out of the way early. We're all superstitious. If you run this game, you are superstitious. You get that bad luck out of the way early, you have good luck later on. Trust.
Yeah, and I'm totally with that strategy of, spending more time on quota 1 to reassure to finish the run. And
Very
a lot
true.
of the runners
Yeah.
are pulling that off. Blank over here at 17 minutes for quota 1. Finding a cash register
Oh,
on the stairs.
Reggie. 120
Oh.
Reggie. That's not a bad find.
Fantastic.
Now he just needs to
Reggie.
find his way out, and that's going to slow him down a lot. So
Yep.
hopefully he
oh,
knows the
there's
exact way to get out of here.
Wow. You know, I was panicked there, but Blank, you know,
Blank's
zero
looking
panic.
calm and collected.
Calm and collected. Fully understanding the weight of situation with the turret locked on. Finding a dead end. Not in a good situation here, but easily making out of this situation. Beautiful.
Plenty of
And
stamina.
finding-
Definitely a lot of room to move.
Finding a
Oh,
spider.
spider. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I see it on the wall there. Okay.
Yeah, spiders normally, if you're doing a regular playthrough, you do get a couple chances to get away from a spider, but in this case, on assurance, you've taken so much damage trying to get inside as quick as possible that the spider is a 1 bite.
Yep.
So that's really dangerous here. And so Blank is going to easily maneuver around the spider. The spider is active and approaching. Right behind Blank. Blank has dropped the bottles to reassure that situation won't happen.
Oh, the spider. Oh, the turret.
Oh, and into the corner, jumping the spider, and jumping the spider again. Wow.
Oh,
Some
Blank.
may say this might be the hobby horse of the event.
Oh my god, Blank is
Wow.
surviving. Despite everything in the game coming after him, he is still running. That impressive showing there. That was insane. Holy. Now let's see. Yep, okay. The rail giving him a little bit of safety. This is version 40. All right. Looks like he is, yep, there's the fire escape, and he is home free.
Making it out. It's extremely late.
is
Didn't get the
8:30.
Reggie. So that's really
Uh-oh.
unfortunate.
I'll see how this goes. It looks like it might be flood. Yep, it is flooded. So getting back is going to be a little bit of a pain. It's going to be very slow. Let's hope there's no worm or dog or combo of the both.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a little dip in the pool, it looks like.
Looking over the runners and all of them completing their quota 1 times. On average, just by looking, this isn't an exact fact, but we got a game reset.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh, wait. No.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh, thank
Oh.
goodness. That would have been bad.
Yeah, that
looks
would've
like
been
we're
really
all
bad.
good.
Save almost had
Loading
to
into
restart
Titan, I
the
will
game.
say, it doesn't matter how good your computer is. If you're going into Titan on version 40, it takes at least a couple of seconds to load, which is it's
Yes.
crazy how long it takes.
Yeah, it has to load a lot, and it's a lot of it's like 2.2, 2.5, or 2.3 times larger than a normal facility on experimentation. So it's got to load a lot more randomization, and that
A lot of
causes your
loot, a lot of
computer to chug.
hallways. You know, if the
Yeah.
Bracken's there, it's going to cause some even more lag. I mean, the version
Yep.
40 is definitely not very well optimized. So
Right, later versions are more optimized than this one.
absolutely, looks like a pretty good loot room to start off with for Zafe, though.
Yeah, Zave's doing pretty well on money, taking their time. Overall, with the Group 1 and Group 2, their Quota 1s, finish-wise, are slower than Group 3 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
But this might turn into their favor. Like we've said before, over and over, that time doesn't really matter early on. It's kind of that end game. Where
Right.
do they make up the saves?
Exactly, and like Thoya was saying last time, I mean, if you're moving as fast as you possibly can, you're getting through these quotas, you know, really, really lightning fast, but you don't have that much loot on ship. At some point, you're gonna have to slow down and look for more loot. So you have to really pick and choose when you get those time saves for sure.
Right. The runners, that could also be a viable strat, is to get to a high quota and force the game to reset you, and then you get that free reset, so it's still 0. And then you get to... Woo, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Yo, let's
Thank
go,
you to the
Sam.
Black Rat Sam, you get the sub to I Have to Frog. Thank you so much.
After Frog. Aw. It looks like Roy is dealing with a dog right now outside Titan. Doesn't look to be giving him too much trouble, though. Just patrolling on the stairs. These dogs, the pathing is very strange. They can just pull a 180 out of nowhere and walk directly into you, even though
Yep.
you're not making any noise. That's just kind of how the
Exactly.
dogs do.
Yeah, all these runners pretty much have their mics muted in-game. And so it's all about their movement in-game that's going to cause that turnaround, or the random walking.
Exactly. And crouch sprinting is possible in this game. So if you are if you're able to do it, if you realize that, you can end up moving completely silently at the same speed as the sprint. So looks like Roy was jumping there, which is a bit of a bold strat with the dog that close. But again, these are the pros. All right, I'm just a yapper. These guys actually know how to play this game. All right.
Where are the yappers? They're the runners, and
Exactly.
we just commentate on that.
This is why we talk and they play the game, you know?
Right. And we're just picking out all the best parts. Let's see. So Roy is finally on quota 2. Selling.
Nice, making it there.
Yeah, and pulling 567 on day 1 for Titan. So that's pretty good. You know,
Not a
good,
bad
consistent start. Loot is in the ship. They're not overselling. They're pulling exactly what they're needing. It's looking better, kind of better than the other day. Some of the runners ended up getting in a situation where they were on quota 4 or quota 5, and they only had like 100 in the ship, and that's not good. That is not good. Overall,
yeah, and just a reminder, for last time, you know, we are looking to, the runners want to kind of maintain or exceed a 400 per day average. So seeing days like 500 are very, very good. You just want to consistently get above 400 as much as you possibly can.
Right. And a lot of these runners are doing that. They're all kind of going for the same strat in a way of securing that 10 quota finish. It's to them, speed is important, but it's not the most important when 3 points is on the line versus 2.
Absolutely, yeah.
And they're all staying pretty steady. Now, we only had 2 resets now with Speedrun Kitty and Thwale. But the runners are looking really strong. This might be sort of an uneventful, as in they might finish, all of them might finish their runs with 0 resets, which would be insane coming down to the time.
The problem with inviting so many talented runners, all right? They might just be really good and give us no incidents. That's going to happen, you know?
Yeah, they're that talented. Oh,
yeah, seeing only 2 resets this early on, I mean, that's a lot of resets, but at the same time, like, again, considering that this game is very RNG heavy, and most of the time, if you don't get a perfect start, you are just resetting anyway, if you're playing this casually, or, you know, going for that world record, whatever. For the event, we're seeing people maybe sticking with starts that aren't as good, aren't as optimal, just to sort of make sure that you are not getting that 1 reset point. So it's interesting to see those runs that you're just kind of like, this is kind of good, but I don't know, it's not amazing. I'll just go ahead and reset to be safe. Seeing how far those runs can be pushed. Yeah,
and we kind of saw that already on day 1 of 10 Quota League. Bully getting a PB. And Nitz getting
amazing.
A PB.
Just 2 PBs in 1 night. That's so absurd. I love that so much.
Right. That was kind of the goal with this, was to push the runners and their skills to maybe get some, you know, new times out. Now, a lot of the runners aren't doing the most efficient way, which was recently allowing Bs and resetting for Val. But the strat of consistently running Assurance and then Titan might, you know, it's not going to get them the under 2 hour time, but some of the runners would love a 2 hours and 5 minutes. So,
oh yeah,
kind of just pushing those runners to that limit.
Even getting anything, I would say anything, you know, 2 hours 30. That's usually, even then, that's a very impressive time. Sub 2 has become a bit of a joke. People are like, oh, sub 2 is not even fun anymore. So many people have it. But no, getting any time at all for this, being able to complete this run is impressive. It doesn't matter what time you have.
Exactly. I'd love to elaborate more on that, especially with, you know, there are people out there that have 4 hour completions, 3 hour completions, and those are still, I think, roughly around the same time. Yes, they spend a lot more time per day looking for loot, but they also had the highest chance of resetting.
Yep, absolutely.
You're more than likely with the slow but steady to complete it, but it's still RNG heavy. You need the loot. How deep can you go? Not die. You can't die anytime during this run. I mean, you can, but the recovery process after you die is excruciating.
Yeah, especially in the later quotas. I mean, anytime you have over 1,000 in your ship, or over 2,000 even, and you die, you lose all that scrap. Getting back from that is almost impossible. It's doable, technically, just very, very, very unlikely.
Right. Roy was in a situation where the lightning was getting very close, and that was dangerous, but, you know, these runners knew the risk, and they ran through that swimmingly, easily.
Absolutely. And it looks like Blank is doing Assurance Quota 2. Maybe didn't have enough to sell to make it to Titan.
Or
which
the
is
SQ strat.
Or the SQ, that's true. Just trying to save up for that early jetpack. That also could be the case.
Getting that early jetpack was key on round 1, day 1, where SQ accidentally undersold. but was telling us that the massive recovery on that with buying a jetpack and then going to Titan on Q3 almost secured a 10 quota finish. Even though it wasn't 10 quota, it was a fantastic run.
Absolutely. I don't know, again, this is a thing. As we go on, I know there's going to be different themes, there's going to be different things. I'm just so excited to see sort of how the meta sort of evolves, what discoveries are going to be made when it comes to running, and different strategies that are going to be tested out and seeing if they're faster, if they're slower, more reset heavy, less reset heavy. I'm just really excited to see how it all evolves and changes from here on out.
Right. I mean, each theme beyond round 1, it's going to get a lot harder for the runners. There's going to be modded runs. There's going to be set seed runs. So there's going to be, some of the runners will be a lot faster. Some of the runners might even complete it under an hour. It just depends on the theme. But the runners are going to be challenged either by trying to finish the run quickly, or the run itself is extremely challenging to even finish a 10 quota. So it's difficult, but it's exciting to see.
For the seeded runs, I mean, if any of the runners, I'm not 100% sure about if they have, but if they have experience with the challenge moons, where it is a set seed, you go in and get as much scrap as possible, any experience with that is going to help out a lot for those set seed runs. They're going to have that experience of going in, studying, and seeing where all the scrap's at, coming up with the most optimal routes, avoiding all the dangers. I mean, that's going to be really interesting to see for sure.
Yeah, and some of the set seed runs, just to give a little insight, not knowing exactly when or when not, but with one set seed, each moon has their own particular loot layout. So
interesting.
They would have to study every single moon to figure out which one is the most optimal and the quickest to grab loot, and to do that for every single quota.
Interesting. Okay.
That's something that the runners would have to consider with the set seed.
Absolutely. And anyone who spends the time really practicing those runs, really planning out those routes, even if they're not the most optimal, just knowing sort of roughly where you need to be to get that loot is going to help out massively in that situation, as opposed to just winging it and going in and seeing what loot you can find.
Right.
Speaking of, actually, over on Group 2, it looks like Tipper actually went to VOW to get some beehives.
Tipper going to
on
VOW.
Quota 3.
Doing the jetpack reset. It was kind of developed with the top runners in this 10 quota. Finding bees. This
3
is
bees.
Incredible. And being on quota 3. This is actually the fastest right now. Competing with Belloq. So we got Tipper and Belloq kind of running at the same pace.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we had Ocals fine with a reset.
Yep, looks like another reset with Ocals. That's 2 resets total over on Group 2. One in the Thwale, one in Ocals, as far as I'm aware. Maybe the refs can weigh in and let me know if I'm wrong on that one. But yeah, it looks like over here we have the most resets with Group 2.
Yeah, having 2 versus 1. Group 1's kind of locked in.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, with Blank, even moving a little bit slower, no resets yet. That's sort of the strategy, right? You might take a little bit longer with some of these runs and that you normally would reset, but maybe it pays off. Maybe you save up for that jetpack early. Maybe you just take it a little safer.
Right. The runners are implementing a lot of speedrun strats here. Even though there are some slower methods to this, they are dropping their loot, efficiently putting it outside their ship so that they can sell it immediately, ringing the bell in between, just efficiently doing that with their quota cells. And that's kind of what makes a difference between being at a 2:30 10 quota finish to a sub 2 hour finish.
Absolutely. And I mean, Tipper is, very well known in the community. One of the world record holders, I think not currently, but previously one of the world record holders for 10 quota solo. Part of in the top 5 for several other categories when it comes to lethal. People know Tipper. Tipper is very, very good at this game. So watching them work here it's sort of, one of those things. The same as watching or any of these runners, really. You're seeing the most optimal routes, optimal movements, and everything, just to sort of get to point A to point B as quickly as possible.
Selling there with a risk. The company was getting very, very angry. You
really
don't want to die to the company and be a speedrunner.
I mean, it's happened to all of us. We've all experienced it at least once. So
it has happened to all of us.
It has happened to you, right? It's not just me, right?
It definitely has happened to me.
Okay, thank God.
And in the middle of the speed run. Yeah, just being way too loud with the robots, and it caused the company to get angry, and I died.
Okay, good. Phew, I was about to say, if you were going to be like, actually, no, that's never happened to me. I'd be like, oh, well, me neither, yeah.
Yeah, but to explain the strat a little bit more, it's running kind of assurance on quota 1, well, with this little bit of a safe strat, and then quota 2 running Titan, and then selling for Titan for quota 3, but skipping Titan and going Val and just searching for bees. That was the route that was developed by these high-end runners, that the jetpack is crucial for the rest of the run, but they needed the mount and how early they could get it. And that was their most efficient way of doing it, was getting that extra bees, which ended up working out, having 4 bees at the end of quota 3. That's
not a bad,
impressive.
Absolutely. And Val, I mean, very high chance to find bees there. Very low. I mean, there is a chance that you go Val all 3 days and don't find any high value bees, but you almost are guaranteed to find beehives. So that definitely is a good strategy when it comes to getting money for these early quotas.
Right. Tipper over there being extremely safe, always checking their back. Brackens are, Solo's worst nightmare. You don't have teammates.
The number one enemy for day 1 of this event. That and eclipses.
Yeah, so closing doors is crucial here. A lot of the runners are closing doors and running through them, which you don't see a lot of people do that.
And if you're unaware, the Brackens can open doors, so it's not to keep the Brackens out. However, it's meant to give you some sort of audio cue that the Bracken is coming, because sometimes it can be hard to hear the footsteps.
Right, and the Bracken's AI is built a little weird. It always tries to, in a way, scare you.
Yep. Very
So
sneaky
it will
guy.
Avoid, sometimes opportunities where the Bracken is close, but the Bracken is kind of following you for a while. It wants to stalk you for a little bit, give you a chance to at least look at it. The AI is built that way, but it makes the code written for it longer and longer, which causes the game to lag. Especially in version 40, the code is not optimized, so you get a lot of memory leak, and most of these runners will experience probably lag, and they'll consider it Bracken lag.
Oh, I would be shocked if we had 0 Bracken lag from any of the runners. That would be unheard of. Definitely this version is not built perfectly well, and none of the versions really are. This game is a little bit janky, and that's okay. This game is lovely, and we love it.
We love it.
I mean, yeah. Talk to any lethal runner. They'll, they might start saying some stuff like, "Oh, lethal, I hate lethal, blah blah." But I mean, at the end of the day, we all still run this game. We all love this game. So
it's a love-hate relationship.
Absolutely, yeah.
With what Tipper was doing there, dropping the loudest item near the jetpack to get it to the ship, so you less likely run into dogs attacking your ship when you try to take it to the ship.
Absolutely.
Wow, what a juicer room.
Really good room.
Wow.
Oh my god. That's that Tipper luck right there. My god.
Yeah, the runners like to call Tipper luck. And that was Tipper luck right there. Wow.
Oh, do we get oh wait, no, it's the same run. Never mind. I thought we had another reset, and I was like, oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Good.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, these runners need to keep it lower on these resets. But it might come down to ties with one reset. We never know.
Yeah, you never know. And I'm curious to see if anyone sort of does the Mika strat or the Anthran strat, where it's just I'm just gonna reset until I get something good. I don't really care about it. I know I have the most, or I think I have the most. I'm just gonna start resetting until I get a good start. I'm curious to see when that's gonna begin, or if that begins.
A chatter said that Tipper injected loot into the game. So we got cheating already.
Cheating allegations. It was only a matter of time, Sheriff.
It was only a matter of time. In a competitive situation and you need to win with nothing on the line, you definitely want to be ejecting loot into the game.
I did think it was a little suspicious when he walked in. There were 12 gold bars in that room, but this game is a bit RNG heavy. You never know.
Gold bars, don't even spawn on Titan, but that's that Tipper luck.
That's that Tipper luck.
The RNG just fully going towards your favor, even if it's not written that way.
He's known for toggling. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, Tipper again, amazing runner, previous world record holder, and I don't doubt we're going to see a power struggle at the top between the top runners going back and forth on who has world record and who doesn't. It's definitely a neck and neck competition for sure.
Yeah, it's honestly recently the world record was taken.
Yeah, very
Speedrun
recently.
Kitty. So
Speedrun Kitty, yeah.
Tipper and Speedrun Kitty have been taking the top spot back and forth over and over, but it's been mainly Tipper almost all of 2024, just swapping twice with Speedrun Kitty, which is, you know, kind of basing Tipper in the top seed, but, you know, there's always room for upset.
Belloc just died. It looks like to random lightning.
No! Is that a rip?
Oh, quota 4 death. That's so sad.
We'll see what
that was
Belloc does.
Is it Belloc? I've been saying Belloc.
Is it Belloc? I don't know.
I don't actually know.
I'm just reading it as it is. I mean,
no, Belloc, that works too. I think I might stick with Belloc.
I was
see.
saying it like Jello, but Belloc.
Belloc. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it looks like, is Belloc gonna stick with this run? 1 day left on quota 4.
Menu, there it is.
That's there's a reset. Yep, reset from Belloc here.
Went into it. So
yeah, group 2 again, leading the reset charge right now.
Yeah. If Tipper doesn't reset, kind of guaranteeing that point. So Tipper can kind of take their time with this.
Absolutely. Now it looks like going Assurance again. You know, Assurance. Everyone's kind of sticking with the safer strat at the beginning. Honestly, I don't blame them. That's exactly what I would do if I was in their situation as well.
Right.
The Vow strat it's so tempting because you can get like a 300 day, right?
Yeah.
Just off of beehives and really, really fast. But the reset city you have to live in to get that.
I mean, there was talks amongst the runners that maybe going Vow day 1 and then Assurance 2 and 3 could be a strat, even taking the time loss on that to get more loot on Assurance to make up for that mistake if it is a mistake. Wow, finding a yield sign immediately and then dropping it through the crate. All right.
Love yield signs so much.
Yield signs.
It's great that they weigh like 50 pounds. It's so fun.
Being 42 versus 16 is atrocious.
What a lovely item.
Yeah. And the value being worse than a stop sign. So it's just, it doesn't make any sense to me. Right.
Thanks, Zeekers.
Thanks, Zeekers. I mean, it would have been great, the reward for having a heavy item for more value, but it looks to me that it just has zero value besides killing monsters.
Oh yeah, it's just the tattered metal sheet of melee weapons.
It really is. It really is.
Really high weight, low value. It's really fun. Oh, it looks like Zafe is dealing with Ghost Girl right now. If you wanted to go over there.
Yeah, we'll swap back.
She skipped. Oh, she just disappeared. She was skipping on the ship.
Tech, that is glitchless. A lot of runners don't know about that. If they don't, they should take notes. You can stand on that cabinet on this version, and the Ghost Girl will not get you. We kind of missed it a little bit on the live stream, but I'll explain it once Zafe gets inside the ship.
I mean, it's one of those things where right now the Ghost Girl is aggroed, and if, any sort of glance in her direction is going to set her hunting again. So at any point, she could just come sprinting through those doors directly at him. So looks like, the smart decision just to leave, just to not deal with that. No, thank you, Ghost Girl.
Don't look at the Ghost Girl, and then now
we get some Ghost Girl gritties in the chat, please.
We have a Ghost Girl gritty emote. If you sub, if you have it, please spam it in the chat. It's the funniest emote that I have.
It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Ghost Girl is the ender of many runs too. She just sort of is there, always behind your back, especially if there's a bracken nearby. It just makes things very complicated. So, good idea just to leave, not to deal with that anymore. No, thank you.
Ref, can we confirm, is Zafe on quota 4? Because, okay, thank you. Zafe has probably the weirdest names for each quota, having no idea what they mean. So
I love it. I love just the meow. That's a great split name.
One of them was hoping for wet. I don't know. We won't look too deep into that.
Again, it's one of those things you take it at face value. Don't look into it.
Yep. We just wanna focus on the run. But staying pretty efficient. 40 minutes for quota 4. That is quite fast.
Yeah. Again, I mean, trying to keep it to about. I think trying to keep it under 15 minutes per quota. That's sort of the to get you to 2:30. That's sort of what you want to go for. So keeping it less than 15 minutes per quota, that's going to get you really, really fast time.
Yeah, roughly holding it about 10 minutes per quota. You're going to be pulling a 140. So that time that time swing, we don't know if Zafe's a little bit under on loot or not, but it's looking strong. I mean, quota 4 with 1,738. That is pretty good.
Not bad, yeah.
The juice loot locker. Wow. Incredible.
Amazing. See, I wish I found those lockers. Every time I play V40, all my locker rooms are just empty.
We all hope for our lockers to be full.
This is that top runner luck we always talk about.
Yeah, they've got the a lot of the runners say tipper luck. And that is tipper luck right there. A fully filled locker. Fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, Zafe is sort of one full quota ahead of everyone else right now, it looks like. Everyone else sort of in that quota 3
Ooh, with the critical
range.
injured with Roy Roo. Well, Roy Roo's keeping the composure.
That fall damage.
Yeah, if you didn't know...
You know how many falls you need to take in V40 to be critical? That's a lot of damage.
That is. I think the runner takes about 20 damage per drop. That's the limit, and so you need to be dropped below 80 to hit that critical mark. So right now, Roy Roo's at 20 HP. You do get that HP back if you're crit, and it puts you back at 20, but a full drop will kill you.
So he's got to be extra careful here, especially getting down Titan. Thankfully, the staircase is not super slow, and there are spots you can jump down to that don't do any fall damage. Wait, assurance? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's assurance. Wow, that's extremely wow, that's lucky.
Quota 3,
lucky,
mansion
but unlucky.
assurance?
Yeah, the chances of getting a mansion on assurance is pretty...
It's like less than 2%, right?
Yeah.
It's a very low number.
Very low. And why is Roy Roo pulling the assurance on quota 3? Maybe doing the jetpack reset idea that Tipper
Maybe,
had.
yeah. Instead of going to Vow, you just do assurance instead. But yeah, this has got to hurt. Coming here and seeing the mansion on version 40. That is some luck.
Wow.
3 two-handers so far. Not a whole lot of loot to speak for. This is just sort of the mansion experience.
Yeah, this almost feels like a high quota strategy here, where pulling a ton of loot per day and just running it that way. I mean, it's smart.
Yeah.
Especially for this event. This event is made for high quota runners and speed runners of 10 quota. So it's made for both. And Roy Roo has both skills, definitely.
Yeah. Roy Roo definitely showing the high quota strategy right here, just clearing everything, getting every single sort of nook and cranny and checking everything and making sure you have it all at the front. And hearing that loot bug, taking it outside so nothing can take it away from you.
Yeah, yep. You gotta watch out for that. I mean, depending on what map you're on, some maps... Blank running into a bracken there, but cleaning it out, getting the... Wow, that was close.
Blank looking confident and collected right now.
Zafe in a particular situation with the Nutcracker in... Oh my goodness.
Jester
with the Jester
and
the
coil.
coil. And the Jester is cranking, so, you know... And another coil head.
Another coil? Oh no,
wow,
dude.
2 coil heads. That's
2 coils
a particular
and
situation.
Jester,
and,
and now we just pray that there's no bracken.
And Ghost
There's
Girl!
Ghost Girl. Oh,
Zafe is in a particular situation right now. The time, is getting shorter and shorter. The Ghost Girl is delaying this, and the Nutcracker is cranking.
Oh no!
And the Ghost Girl skipped.
It.
Oh
yeah,
no!
There's really not much you can do there.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
That is.
Zafe.
It's so. Let's take a little deep dive into that. I've been on the wrong one this whole time. My bad, chat. My bad, chat. Wow, what a situation with that. Zafe,
yeah, that is
probably
basically.
Yeah, that was a full reset. Wait.
Yeah.
That was. Wow.
That is basically the worst possible thing. The only thing that would have made that worse is also a bracken. That would have made it like the perfectly bad situation. But that's about as bad as it can get.
Yeah, a lot of people don't talk about this, but there's combinations with the monsters that make those type of situations almost impossible to survive.
Oh yeah,
you could run into a coil head and a bracken can be behind you, and you can't stop looking at the coil head to stop that. So, maybe we should go talk to Zafe after that.
As Meow was saying, not even a skill issue. There's really the best runners run into that. There's not much you can do. There's physically just not much you can do. So yeah, absolutely not a skill issue. That is a situation in the game where it just puts you in a corner and it's like have fun, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll just die.
Right. Yeah. It's just one of those situations where the RNG was not in Zafe's favor.
That's unfortunate.
Extremely unfortunate.
All right, so you said you wanted to talk to Zafe?
Yeah, let's talk to Zafe, see what's going on, see how Zafe handled that situation afterwards.
Sounds good.
Zafe.
Hi, Zafe.
Yo.
We saw what happened. My God.
Wow.
That was so much going on all at once.
Yeah.
That is
That's how this game
unfortunate.
is sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, good though.
usually chatters would say skill issue, but that was definitely not a skill issue. Having 2 coil heads, a cranking jester, and a ghost girl. That is unfortunate.
Not a whole lot to be done there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have left, but I had to risk it for the biscuit.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
for
in
sure.
this situation, you know, against other runners that are top tier, you gotta have to, and sometimes you bite the bullet.
So did the
Yeah.
ghost girl end up killing you? Is that what ended up killing you there, or was it Coil?
Yeah, I walked a little too close to her, and because I'd seen her before, she chased me.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
an already
So, yeah.
aggroed ghost girl. That is
That is
not good.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Had to make a move because of the
Yeah.
gesture, so I was like, either she's gonna disappear or I'm dead.
Yeah, not much to be done there.
Yeah. Well, keep your spirits high. You had a great start. You just had really unfortunate RNG, and I think you can definitely run away with this.
Yo, thanks, appreciate it, guys.
Yep.
Yo, keep it up, Zafe. Good luck.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Back in the host seats.
We're back. We're so back, chat,
We are so back.
as they say. Yeah, that's one of those situations where even with perfect reaction times, even with everything, I mean, there's just not a whole lot to be done there. Ghost girl behind you, actively skipping, 2 coils in front of you, and a jester. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. You know.
Although
luckily-
Tip,
Huh?
not too bad. Sorry, the group 2. I was looking over Tipper with the jetpack. I think
Yeah.
that's the only jetpack I see so far.
Really? Tipper only
I'm
one
looking-
using the
Looking
jetpack.
around. Yeah, I think that might be our only one right now, which again, that's going to be a huge time save. That's a massive time save when it comes to leaving and coming to Titan, for sure.
Yeah, and you know, to think about with the other runners not abusing that, it's surprising. You get
Yeah,
that you
definitely.
get inside about 8:02, and you're looking for loot while the other runners are running up the stairs.
Mm-hmm,
Yes, you have to risk that 700 for it, but the amount of time saved that you can look for more loot is definitely better.
Yeah,
overall.
and I think the balancing act is always, do
Ooh,
I
that's
wait
frustrating.
until I
Actually,
make
it's not
enough
like that.
money naturally from the quota to both buy a jetpack and go to Titan without having to spend any extra time? Or is it faster to maybe skip some time earlier on, skip some quotas or skip some looting days in Titan to get that early jetpack to save time for later on? So it's always a balance between the two. And I think that the question is always which one is faster, right?
Right. Some of the runners debate if Assurance, Quota 1, Quota 2, and then running Titan with a jetpack is more efficient, or if it's, Quota 1 Assurance and then Quota 2 Titan, and then skipping Quota 3. It's just all in the runner's perspective on time and the amount of loot they get. Some seen success one way and some see success the other way.
Yeah, for sure. For me, it was always, I would just wait until the quota was high enough that I naturally got enough for it. But yeah, we're seeing the meta evolve. I mean, every single day I think that there's new things being tried, new strategies being employed. This is definitely an alive and well category when it comes to speedrunning.
Right, and this is the test of skill. I mean, a lot of the runners were kind of questioning why round 1 was just a vanilla V40 glitchless. And it was just to kind of show off these skills before we kind of got into a little bit of a goofy mod.
The pain runs, as you like to call them.
The runners will be challenged after round 1. And I don't know if they're ready for that. Some of the runners even said that they could handle any situation. And round 2 might break them. We don't know. So I'm excited to announce that at the end of this round after today. So, stick around, stick in the Discord and all that. Stick around at the end of it to get the theme for round 2. All right.
And make sure to drop a 10 QL mug in chat if you're enjoying your time so far.
Yeah, you get a 10 quota mug emote if you follow. That's all you need. You don't need to be subbed. You get that emote
Get it for
follow.
free.
For free. There's not a lot of things in life you get for free, so that's pretty nice.
True.
Wow, that jetpack is sitting weird for Tipper, but Tipper is the front runner right now.
Yeah, definitely. Quota 5 looking good. Good amount of loot so far.
Yeah, in Group 2, having 0 resets and on Quota 5.
Yeah, daily average a tiny bit lower than you want it, but at the same time, you know, it's early enough that you can still turn it around.
Yeah, this isn't looking like a sub 2, but, you know, we weren't expecting the runners to pull sub 2 times in this event.
Oh, and Thwale dealing with a coil in a loot room. Shouldn't be too hard to maneuver around. That pillar is making things a little bit awkward.
Yep. Over here, the runner is mostly trying to situate where they can look at the coil head and pick up loot at the same time. So that's kind of what just happened here. And then closing the door, perfect. Getting that out of there and then moving on.
Absolutely. And for those of you who don't know, the coil can open doors, although it does take it a little bit of time. So closing a door behind you when there's a coil can definitely buy you precious seconds that you need to get away. And there's the coil again. How's it going, buddy?
Yep, how's it going? Oh, goodness. We'll look into that a little bit. They got the fear factor going on here. The coil head got a little too close. Closing the door, getting the coil head stuck. That's good. Coil, thinking of a strategy here. What is the play?
And the fact that you're staring at the coil head, this makes it a perfect moment for a Bracken to sort of sneak up and get you from behind, which is always the worry when it comes to coil heads, is that you're so focused on one mob that you won't be focusing on something coming up behind you.
Yeah. Double coil head. Wow, that's incredible. Okay. Another safe situation.
Yeah, the classic safe moment.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that we're seeing it. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yeah, and this loot room is a dead end. So, Thwale's right now just running the clock on the other coil head to break the doors, so then the coil head will enter the room. And that takes a few seconds. So, Thwale's just kind of waiting at the clock. It takes like 20 seconds sometimes.
There is a way, I believe, if you break line of sight at the same time, like if you go around a corner and also jump at the same time, the coil can lose interest in you.
Yeah, you can break that connection with the coil head.
Because basically they detect you based on like their vision and also your vision. So if you break both of them at the same time, I believe it causes them to go back into hunting mode.
Yes, or the roaming mode.
Yes, where they're just like running around, not really looking for you specifically. It looks like Thwale's cutting his losses, leaving with the loot that he found, which honestly, with 2 coils inside, I do not blame him in the slightest.
1 p.m.
Yeah, not a bad time to just get out.
Thwale left the clown horn over the toothpaste, but, you know.
Hey, you know, sometimes in the moment you just got to make a choice. You know, maybe not always the best choice. At least you're getting out safe, though.
Yep. Safety in this event is definitely more important than just grabbing the most valuable loot. As Zafe said, Zafe got a little greedy and ended up getting in that situation. Especially after 1 p.m., it gets way worse inside and outside, so you gotta be careful.
And that's the thing about Titan. It's fast. It's the speedrunner's choice because it has the shortest walkback out of all the maps right now, right? But the problem is that the longer you stay, even at 8 a.m., there could be like some monster waiting for you inside. So it's always a high risk coming here. It is fast. It's just also one of the most dangerous moons in the game.
Right. There are clips out there of some runners that were going into Titan. It was 8 a.m. and going into the fire exit, and the Bracken was out of the vent and in crouched hunt mode, passing the door at the exact time and insta-killing the runner. There are
that has happened more times than not, unfortunately. That's just kind of how this game goes.
Yeah. Being on version 40, it's rough. You know, you're less likely to pull that on a higher version due to the variety of monsters inside and outside, but that's just extremely unfortunate.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Looks like Thwale is going to sell for quota 3 right now. We have Belloc starting off Titan quota 2. And it looks like Okels is doing some quota 3 Titan stuff right now with a jetpack. Nice.
With a jetpack. We like to see that.
You love to see it. Yep.
It looks
Big
like
strat.
the jetpack strat wasn't a skip quota. Usually some of the runners skip a quota like Tipper did. Tipper, you know, pulled the risk and skipped an entire Titan quota just for the jetpack. And it looks like Okels spent that extra time and then took that extra loot and sold it for the jetpack for quota 3. So.
Yep, and again, that's the trade-off. You know, you can spend some time earlier on in the game getting that extra money and save the money later on.
Oh, did a runner not meet quota?
It's Okels. So look at him.
Uh-oh.
That's what Nuke's asking me.
Oh, if a runner doesn't meet quota, it depends if they're past quota 5 for the free reset. But if a runner didn't meet quota at like quota 3, that's a reset.
They weren't selling to go to the next quota. They were just selling to go to a map.
Okay. What about that?
All right, Sheriff wants to know what about that.
Oh goodness, we got a little bit of questioning going on over here with the refs.
Yeah, let's get a moment in chat to appreciate our refs. W refs.
The recent fiddle sold, or just
They're watching 4 perspectives at once and keeping up with everyone. So
that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just the last quota that they were on selling wise.
Sorry, it's hard to talk to
Yeah.
two people.
again, all of the refs are, they're keeping up with a lot of different perspectives, keeping up with all the resets and the scraps sold when it comes to those sell days where they're not able to make enough. They're having to keep up with a lot and also field a lot of questions from the runners too. So definitely working really hard out here. So thank you to the refs for making this possible for sure.
Yeah, WW refs. It's not a
Huge
website,
W.
but we just want a huge W.
www.refs. Don't go to that link, but say W refs. All right, and we're still on
Yeah, the
group 2.
concentration. Here, let's swap over to group 1, see how that's going.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Group 1 had 2 runners didn't reset. So let's see if they still haven't reset. And they still haven't. Wow, Roy Rue with the bold strategy of being almost an hour into the run, sitting at quota 3. That is a bold strategy.
1,800 on ship, though. Not
Which
a bad
is
amount of money
insane.
for quota 3.
Yeah.
And again, this might be more of the high quota strat where you just try to pull as much loot as you possibly can early on so you can sort of get the things you need in order to make Titan a lot faster. So again, the trade-off, do you spend the time earlier or do you spend the time later? That's really all you got to consider when it comes to these runs.
And that loot pool for Assurance versus Titan, is it worth spending that extra time on Assurance and not getting as much loot as if you spent half that time on Titan?
Exactly. Yeah.
So-
These are all considerations that they have to make sort of on the fly. Maybe they've done some practicing, maybe some routing before and after, before the event went on. But yeah, it's cool to see it all sort of pay off, the culmination of all that.
Yeah.
Looks like Roy Rue's selling 580, and then we'll see where it goes from there. I'm curious to see if Roy Rue will get a jetpack. I'm almost sure Roy Rue will buy a jetpack here.
Right.
With this much loot, you might as well.
You might as well. It almost fills in with that same strategy that Ocals did, where the oversell and then going into Titan with a jetpack, which is an interesting play.
Although he's selling only small items, so he might just be meeting enough to go to Titan here without the jetpack.
That might be the case, which is interesting. So you can see a wide variety of strats that the runners are implementing here. Roy Rue is not implementing the, I think, speed strat here. A lot of the runners wouldn't care about the exact amount you're selling here, but this in a sort of a high quota situation, you need to be selling exact to maximize your money. So that's what's going on here, is the slower approach, but the more exact approach.
Yeah, if you ever watch a high quota, stream, any of these streamers, Roy Rue, Bread, any of the high quota runners out there, you'll see a lot of the time it is just 3 days of collecting and then that 1 day of long math where you figure out exactly how much you need to sell to meet quota and how much you need to make it back to your moon, taking into account overtime, taking into account every single thing, just to make sure you were selling exactly how much you need without a dollar overspend.
Right. And prepping for Titan here. Yep. Getting the oversell, but I mean that's still a little bit over. But
just a little tiny bit, yeah. So
bit.
maybe it didn't spend as much time as some high quota runs. Looks like also a Vow play.
Pulling Val for quota 4?
Quota 4 with 700 on ship. Maybe this is the skip quota to get the jetpack.
This is the skip quota, but for skipping quota 4.
Interesting strategy.
That
Again,
is
we're
an
seeing a lot of
interesting play.
new things.
Yeah.
Again, I'm pretty sure Roy was the one who went to offense first, so that might also
Finding
be
the
why
bees
its
early.
timer's a little bit, a little bit longer. But yeah, a Vow this late into the run.
Yeah,
I think there were
88
3
bees.
hives, I believe.
3 hives. Wow.
If just sort of off of my initial site there, it might be wrong, but it might be 2 or 3 hives.
Let the runners know how do you figure out how many bees are on Val just by this.
Oh
game?
yeah, so when you're landing, if you type scan into the terminal and press enter while you're like loading in, it'll give you a number, right? Let's just say 11 for this example. If you spam enter, like scan, enter, scan, enter, scan, enter over and over again, at a certain point when you get low enough, it'll start picking up the beehives too. So the number will actually increase from 11 to, let's say, like 13 or 14. That's how you're able to tell how many beehives there are on the moon at that given time.
Right, and so you just take the initial amount that was scanned early on, and then the change time, or the change scan, and you just minus the two, and that's how you figured it out. That's incredible.
Exactly. Yeah, so that's the strategy we see a lot with these strats. You know, you'll see in some 10 quota streams, you'll see them just go to Vow, scan, scan, scan. If the number doesn't go up, they reset. They just immediately reset. There's no bees on the moon. We're gonna go ahead and start a new one.
Yep. Wow, finding a 25 duck inside of Vow.
I was about to say, Rory went inside to Vow. That's not the common strat when it comes to you. You mostly just are here for the beehives and then you leave. You know, you almost never venture inside when it comes to 10 quota. At least not that I have seen. That might be another new strat that's coming out. Because again, they are changing every single day. But this is definitely, I would say, abnormal from my experience.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting play, especially since, wow, that chemical jug is in a terrible position.
Yeah, that's another one of those things. Loot just spawns in the best places. I love V40. It's so much fun.
Yeah, Vow sits at the highest bracken for a free moon. So this, you can kind of tell Royru's quote unquote a little bit paranoid.
Oh yeah, keeping the head on a swivel is what you need to do to even have a chance of surviving on Vow, because the bracken spawns in almost guaranteed. So you gotta keep your eye out for it. Closing doors behind him too. You know, again, anti-bracken strat, so you can hear the doors opening from a farther distance. You know, one of those things is just keeping all the anti-bracken strategies ready and at the ready here.
When I play in that facility, I do get paranoid. There's so many different directions and a giant wall in between that room, so you don't know if a bracken is sneaking up on you or not.
Yeah. Oh, so it's so interesting. Apparently, you can hear bracken footsteps. I have never been able to hear them. But
hunting?
Just where they're running around. Apparently, you can hear the footsteps, right? I could never hear them, but one of my chatters always could. So they would always type in chat, bracken, 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 bracken. And I was like, how do you hear this? Like, I don't know. I literally have never heard bracken footsteps ever. I've always just relied on chat because they always hear it and I don't. Yeah. I just need to turn my audio gain up like 1,000% so I can hear those little
only hear the door
footsteps. Yep, same here. So, you know, apparently you can hear the footsteps. The verdict's still out, but my chat was always able to call it out for me, so that was nice of them.
You know, some say you need to check the chatter's PC.
True, check them PC. This is so not normally.
Wow, okay. Val having loot bug and the slime.
Yeah, and Death raises a great point. Keeping your head out of swivel is good unless there's a Ghost Girl around. That's the thing. Bracken Ghost Girl is a really rough combo for that reason. You always want to be checking your back for Bracken, but if the Ghost Girl spawns in and you see her, that's a little bit of a problem. So again, just trying to balance those two things. That's why that combination is so brutal.
Yeah, this is feeling like the slow approach, but the guarantee of 3 points here. I was kind of, you know, approaching with this day thinking that most of these runners were going to shift their playstyle to that, and it's looking like that's what they're doing. They're trying to guarantee that 10 quota because how crucial it is to get that 10 quota.
Absolutely. Getting a completion is sort of the, you know, again, the time does play into it, because if it does come down to a time crunch, one person's going to get the points and one person's going to get less points, right? So it is a consideration, but at the same time, just completing alone, that's going to give you points too. So it's one of those things, trying to balance all those considerations there.
Yep. So Rory being on Val day one and still searching for bees and loot. That's a lot.
We're over an hour on quota 4.
Yeah.
That, I mean, obviously not world record pace by any means, but you know, again, if we're just going for completion, it's not a bad time.
Yeah.
Although it is getting late, so you know, maybe the giant has to become a consideration here too.
Yeah.
Dying here after this much time spent on one day would hurt.
There it is. Yep. Val with the highest bracken.
I think that would probably be a good sign to leave. Yep, and there he goes. He's out. Yeah, but that's exactly what I would do too, and I don't know many people who would stick around for that.
Exactly. Checking the underrunners, Speedrun Kitty recovering from that early reset, being on quota 5. It's pretty good.
Andrew, Speedrun Kitty is so fast. I mean, current world record holder. It's no surprise to see him back up here with, you know, a pretty good time here. So not surprising in the slightest.
Yeah, using their efficient speedrun strats here, putting the one-handed loot on the right and then putting the two-handed loot on the left. Quickly taking off and then grabbing the loot as they take off. Just a very efficient strat that a lot of these runners are using.
Speedrunning Community is actually the person I learned about the Vow strat from, because I watch their stream, late at night, see the Vow strat, and I'd be like, oh, okay, that actually makes a whole lot of sense. You get those early beehives, otherwise you reset. So it's one of those things. These people are innovators, every single one of them. They all sort of tried different things, different strategies, tested out, all that kind of stuff. So it's cool to see them sort of put it into practice like this.
Yep, Roy Rue taking off on day 1 with Val and then getting that 1 set of bees. I don't know if that day was really worth it. I mean, I understand that's the skip tech for the jetpack, but we just kind of have to wait
$80
and
bees.
See. Yeah, what was
that? Not really good time.
Not even a $200 day. Spending
that was a
more
long
than
day.
10 minutes or 15 minutes on that one day.
Yeah, and again, speed is not 100% a consideration, but that's a lot of time when you could have gone to to Titan, for example, and gotten more money. But it looks like Titan maybe. Oh, it's Stormy. That's why they're not going to Titan. Okay, that actually makes sense. But at the same time, do you take the risk, with a random lightning, just to make sure you get that higher loot pool?
Yeah, Thwale ended up having to reset because of that, and Speedrun Kitty. So that might have been the better, bold, slow strat that is guaranteeing that 0 reset spot. Blank holding strong here, being on quota 5. Now, the amount of scrap on ship is not a lot. 795.
Not a great amount you'd like to see at quota 5. Here, we'd like to see 1,500 at least. We want to sort of see double that amount. But yeah, I mean, still sticking it out, and that's no deaths yet, as far as I'm aware. So definitely still in that free reset territory if he's not able to make the quota. But still pushing it through. Blank honestly has been grinding, has been absolutely grinding quota 10 for so long, and in the community, we are all absolutely just rooting for him. I'm trying to keep it impartial a little bit on comms, but we're all rooting for Blank. We all want him to get a completion here. So it's cool seeing him, being collected, being calm, hopefully going to get that loot pool up so he ends up getting, more safe odds to get that Q10.
Right. It's looking like, a chatter was letting me know that Thwale pulled the bathroom break strat.
Oh, the bathroom gambit. Okay.
Yeah. Selling at company, pulling the lever, and immediately running to the bathroom and running back. So that's an interesting play.
Now we've seen the sandwich gambit, we've seen the cat gambit, and now the bathroom gambit. So I mean, we're seeing some interesting new metas being evolved right in front of our eyes, Sheriff.
Yeah. Well, with the cat buff, initially it was working, and then at the end of that, removing the cat ended up probably giving SQ the bad luck. So
that's true. It's true. I mean, it's one of those things we've only seen it once. We'll have to do some repeated, maybe more cats. I'm never going to say no to more cats.
Multiple cats on screen, maybe.
That might help. Who knows?
Some streamers put Maxwell. So just that cat buff really does help the runner. The sandwich buff did go crazy. It did give you
that did get the completion and the PB.
A minus 10 minutes. Some runners even longer. It just depends on how long it takes for you to make a sandwich mid-run.
Yeah, it comes into consideration how far away is your kitchen from your room or your office, what kind of ingredients do you have on hand? It's a whole lot of questions that come into that for sure.
Yeah, the speedrunners with the speed sandwich strat.
Yeah, so and who can make a sandwich quicker? What's the frames on it?
Maybe a theme for one of the 10 quotas is they have to make a sandwich before the 10th quota.
Pre-unwrapping your American cheese slices saves you 10 frames later on. You know what I'm saying? So there's different strategies there.
It's incredible, really. The bathroom break, the sandwich, the cat buff, all things are considered during this run.
And this is something I was excited to see the new metas unfold, see new strategies. Definitely new stuff is being created every day.
Yeah.
PB and PB sandwich. It was That's true. Peanut butter sandwich and a PB.
Wow. Maybe all the runners should make PB sandwiches.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
How else are they gonna get that PB?
Yeah. Use the squirt bottle for mayo for the quick
Ooh,
spread.
yeah. Save time on dishes later on too. Again, saving frames for later. Not bad. Not bad. This is a fun conversation.
Yeah. I love buffs. The buff conversation's hilarious.
I love
when runners do something out of the ordinary and becomes a buff.
No, it's good. I love it. Let's see what kind of different wacky strategies we come up with,
Yeah. I'm so pumped that Roy Rue and Blank Sheet of Paper have not reset yet, and they are continuing the run. Even though their runs are slightly slower than normal, They are efficiently pulling loot. Some of them, it's a little more concerning than others, but they're still chugging along. That's Jinx too.
Absolutely. And Royru is definitely, I would say, a little bit more comfy
Zafe
when it
is in
comes to
this
loot.
situation right now.
Oh, let's see, Zafe. Oh, no, the Thumper. Oh, no.
The Thumper on version 40 is
It's so
and
fast.
Ghost Girl.
And
How
Ghost
is
Zafe.
Zafe pulling this bad luck?
Zafe,
Jumping across
no.
here instantly gets the
Oh, that's so
and
important. And
the
the instant reset.
reset.
Yeah. Zafe, no. That's so sad.
Twice
Oh,
now
man.
getting skill issued by the game, not skill issue themselves. That's
the thing with the Thumper. We talked about it last time with the rail cheese. You can hide on top of a rail from a Thumper, but if you don't have a weapon, you're just kind of stuck there. There's not a whole lot you can really do, because as soon as you jump off, the speed they build up, because they don't lose their speed like in version 50, they will just infinitely gain speed until they're able to catch up to you in a single second. So absolutely terrifying situation to be in, and unfortunately, not a whole lot that could have been done there on Safe's end. That's pretty much just a rip.
Yep. Wow, this RNG with the turns is
unfortunate assurance turret luck.
Yeah, this is not looking good. Getting
That's
that
the thing,
rough
like,
start.
I was talking to Tato about this because he was running V40 for the first time, and he was talking about assurance. I was like, yeah, no, assurance on V40 pretty much just as awful as every other version. However, if you're able to make it to Titan, there's no turrets there. That's the promised land. If you're able to make it there, there's not a turret in sight. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that Zafe is definitely not running into some good RNG here, unfortunately. And again, that is a big part of this. The skill does play into this, but this game is very RNG heavy. So unfortunate luck there from on Zafe's end, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is extremely unfortunate. I'm sure Zafe will pull something through with this and get a 10 quota complete.
I mean, there's a robot toy on assurance. That's really good RNG.
Good. Yeah, I almost didn't even recognize it. I thought that Zafe was on Titan because, it's just that rare to find a robot toy on assurance. With this loot, I mean, that's not bad. 3
Trying to
pieces?
find a hairdryer, any sort of horn or, robot toy. Those are amazing pieces of loot to find as early as assurance. So definitely not a terrible start, not great, but certainly does help that they found the robot toy.
Yep. All right, let's take a look at Group 2 again.
Yeah, let's see what's going on over here.
Looks like the runners are maintaining what they're doing. We don't see any early resets. I mean, well, we got BellaQ with being on quota 3. I can't remember writing that down if that was a reset. That might have been the early reset 30 minutes ago.
It might have been, yeah, because that was about 30 minutes ago or so. And again, the refs, I believe we have the refs, we're able to sort of answer those questions for us if we do have them.
Yeah, we're kind of on the fly taking notes, but wow, finding that coil head over there.
Coil head
Tipper
early.
running into a situation. Being on quota 6, I would love to interview Tipper at some point before getting to quota 9, quota 10, because we do not like to interview runners running on quota 9 and quota 10. So at some point when maybe Tipper is
maybe at the cell. Yeah.
So we'll take a look at that. I mean, running into this coil head. Wow, and a locked out door. What a rough
unfortunate luck.
Yeah. This is not good. Wow. That was close.
Making it out, though. Yep. Okay. Nice. Still kind of early, 11 a.m. Still have time to go and look around if you want to, but I think this is going to be, just a leave, get out of there with what you got. So, coil that fire definitely complicates things. This is a good strategy, just leave. And there's plenty of loot on ship. 370 average, again, a little bit lower than we want, but completely doable.
Yeah, and having 3,000 on the ship by quota 6, that's really good. And finishing off with this quota, that's going to probably change that daily average, maybe even get it to 400.
Yeah, let's see. That was a good amount of loot they brought in. Tipper on really good pace right now.
Yeah, Tipper on a fantastic pace. 0 resets. A lot of runners were clowning a little bit with Tipper, saying this or that, but Tipper's definitely a strong runner.
You can see for sure.
What's going on?
Again, one of the one held the world record for most of this year, and only recently really got sort of dethroned. So it's cool to see. Again, we have a lot of talent here for sure.
Ooh, with the 366, that's going to hurt the average a little bit.
It's gonna lower it down just a little bit, but that's all right. Going to sell right now. If we wanted to go talk to him, this would probably be a good time for it.
Yep. Let's go speak to Tipper. see how
Tipper.
Tipper feels. Tipper, how you
Hi,
feeling?
Tipper.
Yo, I'm chilling. I think this is going pretty smoothly.
Yeah, it's looking really good from our end.
Yeah, it's looking all right. You know, just gonna continue looting.
Yeah, we were discussing that your method is pretty strong. Not a lot of the runners are using it, and you know, landing on quota 3 for Val with the Titan skip is pretty strong.
It's really good when it works out. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
when it
your
works.
Q2 has to be good enough for it. So
Right.
And what determines a good Q2 for that?
you need at least like you need enough to sell to have enough for jetpack, and then extra to go to Titan after.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not. I mean, there's no guarantee you get money on Val. Like that time I did, but you could get 0. And
Do you go Val all 3 days or just that one day?
Nope, you go Val 3 days and then play for beehives.
Got it.
And you found 4 beehives.
Yeah, first day I got 1, and then the last day was 5 beehives.
Oh wow! 5.
But
That
I
is
didn't play them
unheard
all.
of. Yeah,
Yeah,
what
no,
was
it
the
was
value
crazy.
of those?
They were 89, so I made like 270. It was pretty
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
5 beehives with 88 value. Or
Yeah, 89,
89. Yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'll take it.
How often do you go Val all 3 days and don't get a single beehive?
It happens more than you think.
Really?
It happens more than you think. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
But usually, like in actual Q10 runs, you're only getting them if they're like right next to ship. But
Got it. Yeah.
in this, I was like, okay, if I get beehives, I might as well get them. Just like get my money up a little bit early.
So
Do you ever go
researching
inside
those.
Val or no?
No, I wouldn't go inside Val.
Okay. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have had a runner do that, and we were just you
Yeah.
know,
Oh,
Well, it's a
okay.
Oh,
little
is this a new
interesting.
high-level strat
Yeah,
that I don't know about?
It could work. It could work. I could see it.
right.
I don't personally.
I mean, it looks to me that you're doing the full speed strats and
Yeah.
kind of putting it on the wire here. Not
That's the
wasting a
plan.
lot of time.
No, time is
Yeah.
valuable.
Time is valuable. All right, it looks like you're starting Q7 right now, so we'll leave you to it.
All right,
Best of
thank
luck,
you.
Tipper.
Thank you. Thank you. Damn.
All right.
Wow.
Yep, going inside Titan. That's this is good. This is very, very good. And Tipper does
Yeah.
sound very confident too. So it's cool to see for sure.
Yeah, it's crazy to see that efficiency out of this type of run. I mean,
absolutely.
I was saying that about Bully, but it's looking like Tipper's pulling the same thing here.
Absolutely,
which
for
is
sure.
almost showing off their skill level, which is incredible. Yes, the game.
Oh,
has...
and the whale dies.
no,
On Quota 5. Oh, that's
On
so
Quota
sad.
5. Well, hold on. Quota 5 and a death. Yep, that's gonna cause a reset. So,
Well,
Dwell
yeah,
might
I
as
mean,
well just pull the reset.
At
Should we
this
go
point,
and
might as
let
well
him know?
reset. Yeah. Yeah, we can go talk to Thwale.
Yeah, let's let him know and see what's going on.
No point in continuing.
Well, buddy,
There's
yeah.
not a point, right?
How you feeling?
What happened?
Hey guys, you know me, just decided I'd head back to Assurance for a little bit.
Hey,
Oh, that
you
sounds
know,
like fun.
I missed it. Yeah.
I've heard
Yeah, I've,
Assurance is lovely this time of year.
Yeah, I've died twice today, both random lightning.
Holy
well.
So pain.
moly,
The first one was on Assurance though, so that one was just.
Oh, Assurance Lightning. No. Oh, that's
Yeah.
mean. That's so mean.
Was it random lightning or item?
Right, yeah, both random.
Both random.
I was averaging 490 last run as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
That's probably the,
It was an alright run, but this one will be better.
This one's gonna be.
Yeah, this next one is,
faster.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is it.
We're looking forward to seeing that world record run here.
Uh,
Oh,
I'd wanna watch, like, Tipper
it
or
might be a
someone
little
that-
difficult, but you know we could see you pulling that out.
Glad to hear you sounding so confident, Thwale.
I'm always confident.
In the face of danger.
Just watch and learn. You might just want to -1 for the most resets from me already, but because at this point I might just embrace it.
Yeah, right now we can confidently say you're in 4th.
Hey, underdog story.
But
Underdog
the underdog
story,
story,
that's
I mean, yeah, you saw Nits with that completion putting from 4th to 1st. So that's a big.
Just watch, learn, and take notes. That's all I can
Hey,
say.
you know,
I got my notepad out, all right?
Exactly.
Yep,
Good.
Mhm. We're just taking notes. So we're looking forward to your winning circle with a 150 time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see you in the
probably a
winners.
little further than that, but yeah.
Maybe underneath.
All right, good
maybe
luck.
sub 150.
Thank you.
Good luck, Thwale.
Good luck. Wow, just the pure confidence just pouring out of Thwale in that situation. A lot of runners would be devastated, but Thwale sees an opportunity to save more time.
For sure. Yeah, so that is a bit of a setback. It was random lightning. So lightning has been the #1 op this week for today. Last time it was eclipses and brackens. This time we have random lightning. Because that's what, like 2 or 3 deaths random lightning now.
Yeah, that's 3 deaths and 2 of them being Thwale. That is incredibly unlucky.
Yeah, that is just the RNG aspect of this game, though. At any point when you're outside, it could just strike you.
Yep. Which, you know, that's what this league is kind of showing, that you can be as cautious as you want in these runs, and it doesn't matter. Your death will cause almost the run to immediately be over. And,
Absolutely.
You know, to Thwale, that wasn't devastating. Thwale took the opportunity and said, you know what, I'm just gonna have a way better time. But
oh yeah, you can't run this if if one loss would cause you to be to be discouraged, because good lord, there are a lot of losses that are going to happen in this game.
Speedrun Credit with a full reset there.
Oh no!
Wow.
Oh no! What happened? I was looking at group 2.
I'm sure they do. We'll make sure Speedrun Kitty understands. Maybe we can go talk to Speedrun Kitty.
Chat is saying a loot bug. Oh no!
A loot bug. Well, let's go.
That is sad. Let's go talk to Andrew.
Yeah. Andrew, how are you feeling?
Horrible.
Andrew.
Horrible.
Oh no! What happened?
Did you see what just happened?
Yeah,
I did not see what happened.
Chat was informing us.
Yeah, so I tried taking an air horn, right? Because the run was mid anyway. That's my cope. I'm about to die again.
Oh wow, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
I've given up on the free reset for the points.
Okay, so you're just going for these resets. Okay, yeah, we were just gonna come in here and just reassure you that that was a full reset and was a tally, but it looks to me that you're going for that quick completion.
I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. But yeah, no, I went for the air horn. I don't know why. That was a silly mistake. But I figured it happens.
Yeah.
It happens. Yeah, absolutely.
All these runners have definitely done that. Stole from a loot bug, and the loot bug just weirdly got aggressive in a certain way and kills you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll recover. I don't know. Surely.
Yeah. It's not copium. We've seen your skills, especially with that last run, even though it might have been mildly okay in your eyes, but was extremely good in our eyes. So we'll see you probably pull through and probably finish the 10 quota in the 4-hour time.
I hope so. Yeah. I'll try my best.
Yep, we're at almost an hour and 30, so you've got plenty of time to finish that 10 quota. So we're excited to see that finish.
Good to know. All right, yeah, I'll try my best.
Yep. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, Andrew.
All right, thank you. See ya.
All right, bye-bye.
And we're swapping out. That is so unfortunate.
Yeah,
Kitty
loot
just
bugs.
Full on taking the resets here.
Yeah, loot bugs are a bit annoying. Sometimes they can aggro because you took their items. Sometimes they just decide to get angry for no reason, and you really can't predict it all the time. Again, this game does not have a whole lot of RNG. It's basically all fixed. There's nothing random about it.
Scripted.
Yeah,
it's just like Elden Ring. So scripted, so easy.
So scripted, and you beat Malekith. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Yeah, It sucks so bad that it was off stream. So
you did it off stream.
It was off stream.
Oh
I
my
did it today
god!
Before stream, which seems the most sus. And I don't blame anybody that wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, we do have.
I'll
looks
tell you
like
this, I was in tears after that experience.
Hey, I'm proud of you. All right, I'm proud of you. That's impressive. Looks like speaking of beating Elden Ring, Andrew with the cash register.
The Reggie. I don't know what
and
the
Reggie on
is,
assurance is nice.
Yeah.
I think it was over 100. I glanced over and saw it. I think the scan showed over 100. I'm hoping at least.
Good.
That's the kind of luck we want to see from Andrew right now.
That's what we need. Speedrun Katie to recover with that. Yeah, so sad it was off stream, but you know what? That's not the only time I'm going to be playing Elden Ring, and I'll probably complete another full run again, so I'll have to beat that boss again. So,
yeah, and Sheriff and I will be racing Elden Ring randomizers too, so who knows what bosses we'll run into there.
Exactly. I might run into Malekith, the first boss, so...
You never know.
You never know. It might be the last boss, and I might have to beat that boss as the final boss, and that I'm not looking forward to.
All I will say is that I am going to preemptively put a 24-hour limit on our stream when we do that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but it looks like, Andrew recovering apparatus and cash register. That's not a bad day. That's a pretty good start. Again, both two-handers a little slow, but, guaranteed loot, not terrible, for sure.
Looking like Blank stream has completely froze from Titan. Wow, the power of
Yeah,
Titan
that's
freeze.
the thing. I believe Blank is playing on a laptop. Much like Mango was saying when she was playing, the laptop lethal and streaming at the same time can be a little bit taxing, but it looks like Blank is still carrying through. It's still coming through just fine.
Yep. Even with that lag, we did have to make a few rule changes, so then the streamers had a better performance. We had day 1, round 1, the runners stream their screen on Discord so we could do a live interview, but the live interview was lagging their game really bad. So that in itself wasn't good.
Yeah, and Lethal is not necessarily a very taxing game, but V40 especially, it has a lot of things that lag it. It's not very well optimized, so trying to do other things on top of it, especially if you're streaming off of the same computer you're playing off of, which I believe most of us are, it definitely can cause some taxing if you don't have like the most high-end, fast PCs. So those of us with laptops definitely makes it a little bit slower.
Right, and the code with the memory leak, it does affect supercomputers. For example, Astro's Spiff running into that issue. Astro having a 2 PC setup and a beefy PC still running into that issue on version 40. So it's just that
Version
much
40?
of a memory leak.
Yeah, definitely not well optimized. It is a little bit better now, but again, we are running V40, so we're definitely gonna be running into these issues.
Royru and Blank Sheet of Paper both running strong here, not going for a quick time, but they do not realize that they are neck and neck for first place.
Absolutely, right now. I mean, they're both looking the most consistent. Blank definitely needs to get his loot up right now. Definitely not a great average per day. But overall, again, very safe, taking this time, looting things, not really rushing. Definitely a strat, I think 100%. There is the consideration of, is it going to be the fastest time? Is it going to be like that? But again, getting that completion point, the completion points is going to be huge, no matter what time you get. So it is a good strategy for sure.
Chatter was
again, 0 resets
something
too.
about Tipper. Yeah. Just double checking here. There might be a patrolling giant on the ship here.
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not good. With this version, the script runs that the giant, after getting aggroed onto the ship, will only walk back and forth close to the front of the door. Just don't understand why that happens. I'm gonna tell you a secret.
It happens on all the versions. It doesn't just happen on V40. That's the secret. All right.
Yeah, that's.
I firmly believe that patch note was a giant troll. I'm not going to lie. Giants will no longer camp the ship. Sure.
It
sure
was.
Zekers.
It was patched out to make all of us stop, complaining about it, and then make us, feel like, oh yes, it was fixed. Woohoo! But in actuality, it was.
They just stand at the front of the ship, they stare at you, and they kind of turn around, like they turn right or left, and then they just immediately snap back to you as soon as you step out. Gotta love them. Gotta love those giants.
Yeah, with a placement check. Oh, it looks like Oko's with a reset. Didn't even notice that.
Oh no, Oko's what happened?
Was that a free reset, or was that a? Oh boy. I'm not sure.
No.
I'm gonna write it down as a reset, not a free one, but you never know.
Yeah, I'm assuming not, because I don't think did they make it to quota 5 or quota 4?
I'm not sure. No, it was not a free reset. Wow, another reset on the board.
Wow.
Whale and Okel's Fine both tying for most resets. Yeah, that's not a free reset. Well, if they continue the run, it could have been. But did they reset after Q4?
But no free reset. It was on Q4. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, yeah, no free reset. I wanted to kind of show placement-wise what's going on here. So in the top left, we have Tipper, and Tipper is in first place on Group 2. So this is Group 2, and second place right now is Bellicue. Just for completion-wise. These definitely can change, and the runners have plenty of time to change that. For example, with these bottom 2 runners, Okles and Thwale, even though they're just starting quota 1 all over again, they can definitely catch up. For example, in round 1, Nitz at the last second completed a 10 quota and took first place in the group. So it just all depends on a quota completion and a 10 quota completion and then the time too. So it's just quota, 10 quota, and then their times, and then the scraps sold. So it's, they have plenty of time to catch up. Their race is all at the same time, but it's technically not. They're not all racing on the same clock. So it's
I mean, we're only an hour and a half in. We still have plenty of time for so much to change here. The placements are not set in stone until the very end, until the last runner has stopped running. This is just the standings as they are right now. Everything can change in this time.
Checking back with with group 1, blank sheet of paper looking absolutely solid. Completely locked in. Scrap on the ship, only 1,100.
Yeah,
That's
definitely
not
good.
Good for
Gonna have to get those numbers up.
Yeah, the numbers need to be going up here. But we don't know if that's day 1 or later. So that's.
But yeah, I feel like across the community right now, we're all sort of hoping for a blank W. Blank again, absolutely. Look at the attempts on his timer, right? Over 1,800 attempts at quota 10. Has been grinding out this category for so long. We are all hoping and praying for a blank completion. And how hype would it be to happen at 10 quota league?
That would be insane. We had 2 PBs on day 1, so seeing a completion from a runner that has not completed a 10 quota would be amazing. It would honestly set the bar extremely high for all the runners. Wow, chugging, I don't know if that is milk or water.
Looks like water.
Okay. Chugging that gallon of water, what an absolute
Dear God, I hope he's not just drinking out of a gallon jug of milk that keeps next to his desk.
I wouldn't have judged. I would love
I
to
would
have
a little
a
bit,
nice,
I'm not gonna lie.
ice cold gallon of milk next to me.
I mean, that's the thing. Is it ice cold though? Because it's about an hour and a half into the run.
Yeah.
That has to be at least lukewarm at this point.
You never know.
That's true. Just like yours that you keep all your cheese in,
That's my cheese vault. It's a mini fridge full of cheese. Yep.
Right. Yeah, the blank is definitely looking. So I will say the last day did help the average a little bit. Looks like there was a good amount of loot there, but again, just that daily average, it's really low. I'm hoping to see that go up to at least 350 here. Really just we're showing off the jug now. Looks like Arizona brand tea. Please sponsor us. I love you.
we love you. Great brand of tea.
Oh yeah, they're Arnold Palmer.
Yeah,
the $1 cans that are gigantic.
Sponsor us, at least sponsor Blank Sheet of Paper, one an absolute unit, an upcoming streamer that is just an absolute Giga Chad, and loves to drink your drink.
Genuinely one of the sweetest men I've ever met in my life. Just always a pleasure to have around. An amazing quota 10 player, just all around a fantastic guy.
Snarefly, jeez, that was close.
Snarefly, okay.
Whew.
Again, on solo, Snarefly is not lethal the first time they grab you. It will reduce you down to 1 health, but it will not kill you. The second time it will. But yeah, on solo, you do have that little bit of grace where you will not be killed immediately by the Snarefly. Oh, the loot bug. Oh no, Blank! No!
Blank with the death!
No, the second loot bug death on this group. That's so sad.
Oh,
Blank.
No.
That's so sad, dude.
So, since that's a death, I mean, Blank could run this out and then sell and then solidify a quota 6 with a loot sell or do a reset, just depending on what's the play here.
We'll see what he decides to do. I mean, an immediate reset is not a terrible idea. Again, we're only about an hour and a half in, so plenty of time. But that's so sad.
Blank could complete it and then get it to 7 and then immediately reset on 7. Take the reset
just to lock in
point.
that PB.
Yeah, just to lock in that quota 7 instead of a quota 6.
Not a bad idea, but it looks like he might be going for the immediate reset unless. Let's see what he decides.
Again, no, we don't want a backseat here.
Yeah, no, we're not going to tell him what to do. You know, this is one of those things that the runners have to make the choice for themselves. But I feel like either way, there is a consideration either way, and both choices are equally valid in my opinion. So it really just comes down to what he thinks is better here.
Free reset. It's a death on that quota. It's not a free reset.
Yeah, no
I
more
wish
free
I could
reset.
bend the rules for Blank, but I can't.
Yeah,
an
unfortunately,
iron fist
that's
for
no
everybody.
longer. Yeah, that is just a reset no matter what, unfortunately.
I was getting told by the refs that I need to remind you all of Twitch Prime. Making sure that if you have Amazon Prime to use your Twitch Prime for a free sub and some rat emotes.
Wait, so you're telling me if you have Amazon Prime, like if you pay for that, you get a free Amazon Prime subscription you can use on any channel once a month?
Once a month. And they're going to raise the subscription for a tier 1 to $5.99, which is $6. So if you want to save some money there and also get your Twitch Prime sub that you already have for free, there you go.
Wait, I'm just getting word of this right now from the ref team. Apparently it allows you to get ad-free viewing. Is that right?
Ad-free viewing and custom emotes.
Whoa, no way. Make sure you guys are checking that out. You can use it on any channel you want, but, maybe if you're going to be watching the 10 quota league, not a bad idea.
Yep, this is only round 1 out of 10, so if you're wanting to see more beyond round 1, stay tuned. Stay tuned. This is a multi-month series.
We're going to be here for a while, which is good. Get to see these talented runners over and over again until, what was it, early September?
Yeah, until early September. So even within some people starting the school year. So that's exciting.
Nice little summer vacation type vibe. You get to come in and watch this, in the summertime. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Blank continuing this run. What a Giga Chad. Just solidifying the position and then moving forward with a reset. That is fantastic. Yeah. Or playing this out fully. Even though
trying to get that quota, I mean, it's not
rough.
Not impossible.
Yeah, it's not impossible. You got to be pulling some 1,000 days here.
Yeah, it needs some absolute juice days, but I mean, Titan has that potential, so you never quite know what's going to happen here. Again, this might just be to lock in the quota, just to be like, this is as far as he made it, solidify his place on the leaderboard just to start a new run, but I mean, this is not a bad... Again, there was no wrong answer here. There was no bad choice. It was just whatever he was feeling.
Yeah. The runners have so much time to finish, so I mean, if there was a immediate reset and then start all over, we don't blame Blank for doing that, but we don't blame Blank for trying to push this run as far as possible and then resetting. Both of them are very smart. Finding a Jester... so now time is on crunch, and you do not want to get cornered by a Jester. The Jester will block doorways, and you cannot push the Jester out of the way once he starts cranking. So that is a situation to be in, and you definitely don't want to be lost here. Cranking early, and
it's in a bad spot, but you should be able to walk by on the railing. I'm hoping so.
Getting that loot. Wow, Blank going for the Giga Chad strat here.
He does have a decent amount of time with the Jester winding. It does take a long time, so there will be time if he knows where the exit is to make it there without any issue.
Yep, the exit is pretty close. So
there's Bracken.
And, wow, okay, avoiding the Bracken situation.
He's just staring down the Bracken. Dear God.
This is
the Giga Chad
situation.
It's definitely doable. Oh, there's the fire. Okay.
There's fire, and the crank is still going. The crank is a little slower than V50. So that does give some time to exit. All right, nice.
There's more of a cooldown. Yep, at the beginning of when a Jester spawns and it sees you, there's a lot longer in version 40 than there is in version 50 before it starts winding. So definitely a lot of time to look around, grab that loot, and safely get out without an issue.
Yeah, and it looks like Blank was able to avoid that situation. Hopefully, Blank buffered enough time.
Bracken, again, just kind of poking his head in the fire escape, saying, hey, how's it going, buddy? And then leaving. Classic Bracken maneuvers.
Let's take a little listen, see what's going on here. Oh, there's a Jester. The Jester did reset, so that's good.
Very good. He has a lot of time now. Again, in version 40, plenty of time between when the Jester sees you and when it starts winding. In version 50, that amount of time was reduced. So when the Jester sees you, you kind of have to move a lot faster in that version.
It is quite nerve-wracking seeing that Jester and... The Jester crank. There's the Jester crank. Nice. Avoiding that in a doorway is very crucial. Okay. Blank just.
No one wants to get memed by the Jester in the doorway. It has happened to all of us. It is painful, but that Blank again, pro runner, avoiding that, no problem. I will say, Royru went to Assurance quota 5. Definitely a little bit of a slower Q10 approach here, but it looks like his amount on ship. Look at the amount on ship compared to Blank, right? I mean, obviously Blank was at 0. Before, Blank was just over 1,000, maybe just, right on that 1,200 to 2,000 mark. Royru there with 3,200 on ship.
Yeah.
On quota 5. Not a bad amount to have.
Is that the quota roll for 5, 8, 27? Holy moly.
Looks like it, yeah.
That is a high roll. We haven't even been looking at the rolls yet.
We haven't even talked about that at all.
Later on, but wow, that is a high roll. Let me double check, make sure. Oh, I still have Blank's audio on. I'll turn that down. We'll listen to Roy Rue here. The only one that's fully continuing their run here.
Let's see how much Blank made and if he's able to.
Quota 5 with an 827.
Wow.
That is egregious. Brutal. Oh my goodness.
And selling 828, again, that high quota strategy of getting so close to the sell amount, selling only over by $1.
That is
really taking his time, maximizing his profits, making sure. Because again, if you take this slow, if you're running it like a high quota, you do run the risk of running into more monsters, both inside and out. But if you're used to that, if you run high quota and you're used to that, dealing with those situations, this is just another day in the office, right? This is just this is what you're doing just by yourself.
Wow. So it's looking like quota 6 being 10, almost it being above the 10% roll. The max quota you can get for quota 6 is 1,395, and that is with pure bad luck all the way up to that point. And Roy Root pulled a 1,127. That is 10% above average. The average roll for a 6 quota is under 1,000. It is 980. And that's
the game
average.
Is just being mean right now. I mean, that's lethal company for you.
Yeah, it's almost looking like Roy Rue is going to have to deal with a 10 quota being like at 3,200.
Yeah, that's going to be brutal when he gets to that. I mean, that's the thing. Leading with this strategy of really maxing out every single day, taking your time, getting as much loot as you possibly can, that's a little bit less of an issue, right? When you're actually maximizing every single day. This is just like another high quota run. So interesting strategies coming out. It's definitely a lot slower. We're probably not going to see any, points for, depending on how many people will finish, probably not going to be one of our faster runs, but definitely a completion at least. It looks very safe.
Oh, jeez. The Insta Ghost Girl spawning.
Oh, Ghost Girl, no. Was that commentator's curse? I sure hope not.
No, the Ghost Girl was automatic as soon as enter into Titan, which is absurd. Finding the lamp, that's very good, but weirdly enough, in this version, the Ghost Girl tends to spawn if you're quickly moving, checking your back every once in a while. The Ghost Girl will spawn in front of you, which more than likely the Ghost Girl is supposed to spawn behind you. But if you do a quick turnaround and the Ghost Girl spawns, the Ghost Girl will be in front of you. I ran into a situation where I almost ran into the Ghost Girl because of that type of spawning. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And it looks like, speaking of, it looks like Blank actually just reset, was not able to sell enough for the quota 5. So ejected at the end of quota 5. He made sure to look at the board to show how much scrap there was sold. How much scrap was sold on that one? Do we know? I think it was about 500. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't write it down. But from the refs. Appreciate it. Yep. Our refs, again, huge W to our refs. Working really hard. Yeah, that is, a lot of the runners kind of just caved into the reset pressure and just immediately reset it. But Blank, on the other hand, calm and collected, did not fully reset and ran the run all the way to the end and solidified a better position for quota 6. So that's good. Not a bad strategy. Again, there was no right or wrong answer. I mean, in an instant you're going to take a reset anyway, so resetting instantly, going right back into a new run, not a bad strategy. But again, taking that time to really, get yourself on the board, be like, I have this done, that's definitely not a bad strategy either. So definitely a good choice on his end. Yeah, and Mansion Assurance as well. That's the second one we've seen so far, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and happening to Roy Rue and Blank is insane. Group 1 having the Mansion Curse right now, unfortunate. Yeah, some of the runners have Lightning Curse, and some of the runners have just Monster Curse, but it looks like Blank Sheet of Paper and Roy Rue have the Mansion Curse. Unfortunate. So that is crazy. Sometimes Mansion can be good on Assurance. It's just really bad on Titan. Yeah, so absolutely. We'll just see how Blank, searches for that loot and, making sure to find all the loot at the beginning, because there's routing to this. And a lot of newer people to Lethal or people that just play it casually don't know that there's kind of a pattern. Even though inside is randomly generated, there is a pattern to find loot. Is one of the pathways is deep, and then the other pathways are dead ends. It usually happens that way. It happens on mansions and facility, and so you can see Blank is going to go front door, looking for those dead ends, and then the deep. So we'll be seeing that in a few seconds. Looking for that loot.
I will say it's interesting in Group 1 we have a lot of resets that are being completed right now, but Royru again just sort of hanging in with this run, very slow, but methodical, just trying to make sure maximizing loot every single day, taking his time. It's short, that strategy is paying off. You know, again, everyone else is reset except for Royru right now.
Yep. Let's see. Let's take a look at Tipper. Over here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at Group 2. Group 2, he's in quota 9 right now. Okay.
Wow. Being on quota 9 at an hour and 46 just shows
and a
the sheer
400
dominance
daily
Tipper
average.
is trying to prove here.
Yeah, no joke. I mean, a 400 daily average, 2,000 on ship. Definitely needs to get, you know, some more money here for the last 2 quotas. But I mean, that's not a bad amount of money. It's not a bad pace. This is definitely an amazing run so far.
Yeah,
Tipper showing why he was the #1 runner for so long. I mean, we're just seeing that skill right now. Definitely a very consistently top runner for sure.
Just really showing everybody here why Tipper is seen at the top.
Absolutely.
Just absolutely destroying this 10 quota, making it look like a cakewalk. Being on quota 9 at an hour and 50 with decent loot in ship, 2,110. That's a little rough. That's barely rough. Making quota 9, and then you needing full quota 10. So, you know, it looks like Tipper is in a situation where they're going to need to spend more time on quota 9 and quota 10 to reach the end of 10 quota, but it's definitely possible.
Definitely, yeah. And this is the part of the run where really you have to start making those considerations where I'm going to have to stay later in order to get more loot, but the longer you stay on Titan, the more of a risk you take. So that's the thing about these runs. You might save time earlier, but at some point you're going to have to spend that time running and looking for loot. You know, so it's going to come down to the crunch time here. And we'll see how his fire, because that main was not very pleasant. Let's hope the fire's a little bit better. Looks like, you know, decent amount of loot in here so far.
Right. I'm not sure. I mean, we got a daily average of 405.
Yeah, that's not a bad average.
Yeah, that's
sort of an objective minimum as far as getting a Q10 done.
Yeah, it's part of that formula. We talked about it on day 1, but to reiterate that if you can pull a 400 average, that means you need to be going every single day and having that average there. You can pretty much finish your 10 quota.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have atrociously high rolls, even then, you know, 400 a day is definitely going to be a nice little buffer for you.
Yeah.
I will say Belloc is, you know, quota 6 right now, looking good. I don't see any averages or anything on the screen, but I'm looking at the loot so far. It doesn't look too bad. So Belloc definitely is making a little bit of a comeback here.
That's good. That's good.
You love to see it.
Yeah, we love to see the runners recover from bad situations. You know, Zafe running into that issue, Thwale running into a double random lightning death. So that's just really unfortunate. Okel's finding 2 lamps on Titan and 2 paintings. A juicer of a quota 2.
Two-hander heaven, unfortunately.
Two-hander, but it's heaven. Wow. That's an
incredible
incredible
duck too. Don't forget the duck.
Don't forget the duck. Don't know what the duck roll is. For some reason, Twitch is not putting it at the highest bit rate. Thanks.
I mean, we are watching 8 streams at once, so I get why it might not be the highest quality.
I'll get mad at my internet provider, daggone it. It's the internet
I should be able
provider.
to watch 12 streams at once.
Yes,
internet provider.
At 4K a piece.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that is unfortunate. We've had a couple of loot bug deaths too. Again, the Bracken was sort of our #1 opponent for Wednesday's stream. Loot bug and lightning. That's sort of what's been killing these runs recently, which is very sad. That is an unfortunate way to go. Every time you die to a loot bug, it hurts so much. It's so painful because they're such little guys, you know?
Yeah,
they don't look like they're capable of that much violence.
Right.
Yeah, but they do it. They do it in spades. My goodness.
They do it in spades, and they will attack you, even though they look so cute.
Mm-hmm. Even if you look at them wrong, if you're standing around them for just like a frame too long or anything like that, they will just get angry at you, and you're just like, well, okay, that's
the
fine.
Wrong way, they will just get angry. Sometimes it just doesn't make any sense. And
They
sometimes
take things very personally. You know, and I get that, but come on, cut me a break, loot bugs. Come on.
We're both looting here. You loot over there, I'll loot over here.
You know, we don't even have to interact. Why are you getting angry at me? You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Loot bugs.
I'm so offended. Wow, quota 2 having 2,100 on the ship. Unless Thwale has messed up the spreadsheet, that is an incredible 446 daily average sitting right now. And Thwale is having a strong
and quota
lead
2
vocals as well. Yeah. Both of them.
Wait.
Woo.
Those must have been some absolutely juicer days.
Had to have been.
Because, yeah, look at the loot on the ship. That's a lot of loot.
Yeah. Oh, Oakland's
Jetpack is 20% off.
Memory leak. Having that frame issue.
Oh, yep. And also slime camping fire, so that door is now permanently closed off unless you're able to distract the slime away. It's just going to sit there and kill anybody who walks in. So, can't go fire anymore. It looks like Oakles is leaving, so not a big problem. Okay, those frames. Oh, V40 things. Gotta love it.
We love the Bracken lag.
And Oakles is going to have a lot of different trips here because there were a lot of two-handers there. So let's see how long this takes.
Yep. Bellicue in a situation with the coil head. Calm and collected, though. Not really...
Yeah, no, main right there. Not really much of a problem. You just get out of there. Hope that the coil is at least moved decently far away. But if not, again, not that hard to deal with as long as there's not another mob there, too. Coils are very, very easy to deal with. It's just the other monsters in coordination with the coils that cause problems.
Yep. That looks like it was a 6-value duck. That's
amazing. The duck has, I think it's the biggest loot variance of any item in the game. Yep. It can be from like 1 to 100 or something like that.
The lowest roll is 2.
Yeah. Absolutely wild.
Yeah.
But it can go really high, so it's always. I mean, even if it's worth nothing, you can put it on your.
Holy moly.
You can put that on your, on the lever. You know, have it sit there and be a little buddy. So.
Little guy sitting there. Yeah.
Always has value even when it's not worth anything.
Unk is definitely looking locked in. Yep, Thwale is looking locked
Uncle
in.
Thwale, yep, definitely locked in right now. Quota 3 with an amazing daily average, amazing loot on ship. That's not a bad start at all. That's the sort of start that we all dream about every single time we boot up this game, but rarely do you see it, so this is really exciting to see for sure.
Yeah. It's honestly, as rare as it was seeing Bully with 0 resets and finishing a 10 quota with a PB, I don't know if Thwale's going to, or not Thwale, Tipper's going to get a PB here. I don't think that's going to be possible, especially being on quota 9. But
definitely not.
It's looking really good.
This is looking like a very clean run. Depending on how much loot he gets today, that's going to sort of determine how the rest of the run's going to go, I feel. Because at this point, like you said, you do have to sell for quota 9 and quota 10 with 2,400 on the ship. So definitely have to keep that in mind as well. Like, how much are you able to find in the last 3 days? You know, what's the daily average you need to maintain on those last 3 days specifically?
Right. And there's a little bit of a bold strat here. It's looking like Tipper kind of only got 200 something on day 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was 2, and then now it's 2-4, and then we'll see what we grabbed here. 289.
289.
So
it might just be some really bad loot generation rules, but yeah, 2,700 on the ship with a 2368 quota. The next quota, I mean, it could be up to 3,000 or something like that. So you might have to get that much over the next 3 days, or I guess 4, because you have this one last day of quota 9 here. With a stormy day.
Stormy and a jetpack. That is a bad combo. And immediately just dropping it. Not even worried about the lightning insta-striking. Just full sending it.
Full send. No holds barred right now, trying to get that completion. But yeah, Tipper definitely, the average it started to dip down a little bit from those last 2 days. We're seeing under 400 now. This is looking a little scary. On the other side, I will say on quota we don't have to switch or anything like that. But on group 1, Roy-Roo, definitely, like we said, taking the slow and steady approach here. Almost walked face first into a Bracken, so that would have been terrible. Thank goodness, Roy-Roo, good reaction time, was able to get away quickly. But yeah, no, definitely any of these runs, no matter how good they are, could be ended in a single second, just from a simple,
in
game
early
mechanic.
Bracken. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tipper definitely is going to have to get some Tipper luck here. My goodness, to get this run going, because you need a lot of
and the
loot from
lightning
here.
strike at the exit. Woo!
Oh man.
If Tipper was a little faster there, that would have been over. So now we're just crossing
This is sort of
here.
this sort of run that you know is possible. You just have to get the good loot, and then the game decides suddenly, okay, cool, you need good loot. Let me move all the loot into the maze as far away from the main door as I can. And it's just like, okay, cool, great. That's what I wanted. That's excellent.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
it's unfortunate this is happening now. But still, you know, decent loot. Hopefully this day is over 200. We need to get the average back up a little bit.
Yeah, pulling that loot, safely putting it inside instead of outside. Usually when it's stormy, you want to place stuff inside, and when you have loot bugs, you want to place stuff outside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a it's a situation. You know, we'd love to be able to go in there and interview, but the runners got to concentrate.
Yeah, especially quota 9, quota 10. They are locked in. Any sort of distraction can cause the entire run to come crumbling down. So definitely want to give them time to, you know, oh, that's a good locker room, though.
That's
a really good locker room.
Yeah, 4, and then let's check the other locker. Yeah, wow, okay.
Yeah, okay, excellent locker room.
And the duck roll was 70. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
76.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
this is the sort of day we need. This is the sort of day we need to make this one this run work.
Wow. And there's the Bracken again. Wow. So it's
Bracken
looking like this
making
is
a
close.
return from Wednesday. Yeah, this is a really close. If we can, if this loot can make it out, if we're good to go from here, this might be the loot that we need to make this run work.
Yep. Having 195 there at the door and placing the bell right outside.
That's a bold strategy.
Wow, that is so
That's
bold.
a very bold strategy. Oh, that makes me nervous a little
We've
bit.
seen runs and Tipper looking a little bit backwards here. Confused
Yeah, went the
on
wrong way,
exactly which
unfortunately.
direction. Yeah. Now going.
Oh,
the
that's
correct
terrifying.
direction.
Having metal right outside the door can cause and metal items conduct, so they attract lightning. So if you walk outside and there's a metal item there, there's a chance the lightning will be striking that metal object as you exit, which will kill you immediately. So a little bit terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Terrifying. Now coming in.
But
with
this is
the
really
quick
amazing
stuff.
loot, so it's worth the risk. Because if you're able to make this stuff out, then it's an amazing day. But oh my goodness, that's gonna be close. Yeah, it's 3 inventories from fire. That's a really, really good find,
Oh, was
especially when
the
you
stairs
need.
checked? I didn't even check. That.
I don't know if he went upstairs.
Oh, there. Oh, please tell me.
There might be
Tipper
more,
goes back
but
to
it's
that.
starting to get late too. So
Yeah,
you gotta
it's
start
getting
thinking about
dangerously late.
almost to 1 p.m.
Lightning doesn't.
And he does
work
something like
after.
that too.
The crowd's going wild.
Ooh, 10 quarter league.
Woohoo! Oh, is the lightning bugged after a while?
Is it?
I didn't look into the the coding. I don't know. There's like probably some information. Random lightning should be able to kill. Oh, now. Oh, great. Oh, so there's a higher chance that Tipper runs into lightning.
Oh, good.
So this is even more of a tense situation.
V40 is so fun.
So much fun.
But yeah, taking the loud objects on the jetpack.
Not even checking the stairs, just going straight and leaving.
You know, honestly, with the amount of that's 3 or 4 inventories, I think you just call it there. That's good enough. You don't need to risk your life with a Bracken roaming in there. You know, could run into a Jester, could run into a Ghost Girl. Like this is good. Just leave. Just get out. You know. Good amount of stuff found.
Him death. Tipper didn't put it on screen, but it's in the Discord.
Yeah, Tipper uses him.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. The rock there in the corner. All right. So it's making it a little bit easier to grab the loot instead of bending all the way down and trying to grab it through the snow. So
Very ergonomically shaped rock. That's nice. Very nice.
Very helpful, not hurtful rock there.
Yeah, for sure.
This is so tense. It being past 1 p.m. Sitting at 3 p.m., you never know what's going to be spawning outside. Ghost Girl, dogs.
Giants. Thankfully, no old birds on this version. But yeah,
thankfully.
Giants are sort of the old birds of this version. They're unkillable and pretty darn difficult to avoid. So it's one of those things. You just kind of pray that it doesn't camp the ship.
Yeah, in my opinion, I'd prefer version 50 old birds versus giants. You can at least play around the old birds, but the insta-kill giants and camping the ship is just terrible.
See, I'm sure you can play around old birds. You know, if you're, but not me. I'm different. I can't play around old birds.
I'm just built different.
I'm just built different,
so
derogatory.
different, in fact,
I
don't
can't
like
do
them.
it. I don't like old birds. They scare me. Why do they have to cry like babies?
Yeah, just the lore with this game and Zeeker's, developing that type of lore, and
Zeeker's dark and twisted mind. Oh man, I could stand it if they weren't so loud, because sometimes you're just standing in the ship and they're camping the ship's like just over. Oh.
Wow,
no, thanks.
Pulling that daily average up to 410
from that one day. That was a really good day.
That was a juicer of a day.
An amazing day from Tipper there. Let's see if we're able to continue that in quota 10. I mean, again, we are not looking at world record here, but that's, we did not expect it. We were hoping for it, did not expect it.
Did not. Mm-hmm.
But even a sub 210, sub 220, whatever we get here, a completion's a completion. That's going to be some points no matter what.
Yep. We're going to do some quick
and we could
math
see
here.
the first rerun of the day. Like, that's the thing. Like, this is exciting. We have a new rule. He could decide at this point, like, no, that wasn't a good time.
Yeah.
You know what? I can do better than that. Risk the extra reset and just go ahead and just send it for another run.
Tipper absolutely sitting in a place where you kind of don't want to reset.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
And, it's up to their decision, and we'll kind of just base it off after they finish. We'll talk to Tipper and see if there's going to be a run it again or not. But we'll do the quick math at the end of this cell, and we'll see what the grab is for the last 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a foregone conclusion now. We're not going to cast or curse this. At this, still 3 more days, and Lethal Company's Lethal Company. Anything could happen. Let's hope for the best here. But yeah, definitely we have to see that completion. That's something that I'm really excited to see here.
Yeah, this is looking like if we're pulling 10-minute averages and then cell-wise, this could be a 215.
Yeah, for sure.
Or close to 218, which is what Bully pulled off. But Bully skipped quota 10, which is incredible.
Amazing. Just that she was able to get that much loot. That's actually just absurd.
So, I mean, after this
we're doing the selling right now.
We're gonna.
And we'll see how it goes.
We'll do a quick math, and then we'll check on the other runners. I'm just curious to see how much is left over for this run.
But yeah, if we want to see a nice little sort of comparison of these strategies, Tipper kind of going for the more fast and speedrunner strategies, whereas Royru, again, with a similar time, 203 right now on Royru's end, quota 7. And now we're seeing Tipper at 203, nearing the end of quota 9. That shows the difference between the two strategies for sure. But, which one's better? Is it better to just focus completely on completions and ignore the time aspect of this? Or is it better to focus on the time, And that's sort of what we're seeing here. The duality of it.
We're seeing that duality. And Tipper is somehow controlling both ends of that. Having just enough scrap to finish quota. And with a decent time. So this is looking insane. Wow, a 103 perfume bottle. That's like
perfume
one
bottles
of the
are
max.
amazing.
Yeah. That's one of the max rolls. Wow.
Yeah, Tipper ending out this quota here, starting quota 10. We'll see what the quota roll is and how much he'll have to get every single day to meet it. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what that sell
is. That is 2363 sold. So about, just under 800 left in the ship.
We have,
or maybe just a little bit over.
1,101 or 1,111 left in the ship. Wow.
After that?
Yes.
Really? Oh yeah, I guess 20. Yeah, I'm bad at math. Yeah.
So we have 11111 left.
Amazing.
Yep. And then we'll see what the roll is for quota 10.
Let's see what the roll is.
Yep. See what the roll. The roll is
quota
what matters
10
here.
Roll. 3,004. Okay. That's about 1,900 that you need over 3 days.
1,893.
Yeah, just over 600 every day.
That is 631. That is looking
That is
tough
brutal.
and rough.
That is brutal. As you can see in chat, that is rough. Yeah, that is a rough amount you need to get every day. 600 average every day, completely doable, 100% doable on Titan, but the luck has to be there. The generation has to be close. But it is Tipper we're talking about, so we'll see if he's able to pull it out like he does.
Pulls that out. That's about a 5% above average. The average usually is 2,847, and 10% above is 3,254. So that is looking like right at 5%. of an
That
increase.
is rough.
Yeah.
That's a rough time.
That is rough. All right, let's take a look at the other runners. Hopefully Tipper is able to pull that out. We'll come back and check on him.
Yeah, 3 grueling days of looting in front of Tipper here. So best of luck to him. Hopefully he's able to pull this one out.
Yeah, the other 3 runners are doing decent. Okles and Thwale kind of neck and neck here. Both with the most resets too. So we'll see which one of them can finish a 10 quota and which one of them has to reset. So, you know, it might come down to both of them getting a -1 point. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how that tie plays out. But Belloc actually doing pretty well here, it looks like. I don't know their loot average, but the time is looking pretty good.
Yep, time's looking really good. Yeah, let's look at that loot pile. We're seeing a 127. I know that's in the red, but, you know, if we see a 230 to, you know, under 2, both of that wide range is still very good. I know a lot of these runners would say it's bad, but we think most runs that complete just in general are very good.
Oh yeah, they have very high expectations for themselves. All right.
Do.
Yeah, anyone will be happy with a 230, but not our runners. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, not our runners. They would say, "Wow, what a trash run."
Except for maybe Royru, who's just happy with the completion here. But everyone else, like, if they see that number, they might not be happy with it. But I would personally, I don't know about you, I would be happy with that amount. That's not a bad time at all. Yeah. 230 is not bad in the slightest. You know,
well,
Belloc pulling through. Yeah, Royru definitely taking the slow and steady approach. Again, risking dealing with the dogs, with giants outside, because you're pretty much staying till after 1 every single day. Really trying to maximize the profit. Oh yeah, giant unfortunately camping this ship for Royru. That might be the end of the day there.
Yep. I don't know that's going to pull for daily average. Wow, that quota roll is egregious.
Yeah, unfortunate. That's a really high roll.
It's down rolling. It was close to max, and then now it's only 10% above average. That is still
only 10%.
Egregiously bad. Yeah. You know, it could be 20% lower than that, which is 1,100, and now Royru has to sell 300 above that and maintain that oversell all the way to the end. So that is just rough. That is eating into all that extra time Royru was putting into this run.
Yeah, and having the higher averages means, in general, you want your daily average to be even higher than 400. You know, because if you're consistently rolling high, you're going to need to get a lot more scrap than someone who's consistently rolling low. Another RNG aspect of this game. So we're hoping to see Royru maybe get that date, because around 396, not bad. That's not a bad average. But if you continue to high roll like that, you're going to need to get like 420, 450 average instead, just to sort of keep up with it.
Yeah, that's you know, all the extra time was poured into that loot, and the bad rolls are just eating all of it up.
Absolutely.
Almost pushing to a quota 9 not completion, which is
all right. So let's see.
Tough.
Yeah, that is a rough time, but I mean, it is Royru. So Royru again, everyone here is very talented. Royru can definitely pull this out. Let's see. You know, if the loot is able to keep up with the demands here.
Yep. What a bad locker room, only having a bell.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is usually locker room luck.
So there you
go. Oh my god, it's so rough.
So rough. Jeez. Wow, what a terrible Titan. Only having 168 at the start. There's more rooms, so hopefully there's more loot.
And no jetpack. I'm a little bit surprised to see no jetpack from Royru, who's been taking his time, right?
Yeah.
Really I feels like very maximizing profits, like high quota situation. Oh yeah, I see the coil and the spider. At least the spider seems to be not rushing. You know, as soon as I said it, it starts dancing in the doorway.
It starts doing a little jiggy.
Yeah, unfortunate placement for the enemies here. Let's see what Blank kind of does to pull this one out. Quota 2, unfortunate running into these that early.
Oh, this is rough.
Spider dance a little bit.
Spider doing the dance, setting up the web. Hopefully Blank
coil head
keeps
just kind
eye
of
contact with this coil. The coil will kill you on the rails.
Very menacing stance there.
Oh goodness, and both of them are aggroed now. So
Spider will 2-tap even at full health.
Yeah.
It does. I think it's 99 damage.
Oh, and with the crit, and running away from the coil.
Ooh.
Coil somehow de-aggroed and Blank gets away with it.
No way.
No
That was
way.
so. Wait. Okay, so it must have been that like he was in the air when the coil lost interest, so it de-aggroed. It must have been.
Wow.
That was impressive. That was so good from Blank. Oh my god.
Wow.
I feel like that's dying there would have been completely understandable, right?
Yeah.
That's impressive that he was able to make it out of that.
Blank
Amazing play from
away
Blank.
with that.
How?
Now that is unfortunate. I don't know if that is day 1 with a low quota roll, a 204. It's looking like that was day 2.
Oh, that's so. The loot on ship is not great compared to. Oh, that's so sad. The time investment versus the reward you get, not looking great right now. Oh no.
Only 107. That is rough.
That is a rough day. Considering you spent 700 to get here. Oh no.
All right, let's take a little look at Tipper. See where Tipper's at.
Let's see.
Tipper's sitting at 2 days left.
The average did go up a little bit there.
Wow, on ship 2,092. Pulling 1,000.
That
wow.
Is amazing. That again, classic Tipper.
Classic Tipper. Somebody check his PC. Wow.
Check him PC. This is so not normally. And a locker room. Let's see. And decent loot in the locker room. My god. How does he do it? How does he do it?
823 on that last day. So that's how they
wow.
got to that.
That
wow,
is incredible.
Just when Tipper needed it the most. Pulls it out.
This is exactly what we need, though. Again, 600 average per day needed to meet that quota. So 800 is definitely a nice way to start that off.
Woo! And, wow, decent loot on day 2, too. I mean, pulling 1,000 here would almost guarantee the run here.
Let's see. I mean, let's see how this plays out. What other loot rooms can we find here? It looks like a lot of them were close, so...
Yeah, going and getting that hairdryer. Oh my goodness.
I didn't even see that hairdryer. I'm not going to lie.
Wow. And just the 34. All right. Well, you know, that duck was...
Money is money. At this point, every single
money.
dollar matters. Yeah. When it's this close, you really need to min-max every single day as much as you possibly can.
Yeah, in Bully's case...
And just pray that generation's good. Yeah.
In this case...
We're seeing the exact opposite of like where where somebody had so much stockpiled they could just kind of skip it. You know, here we're seeing somebody who was doing pretty well up until now, but the quota rolls were a little bit higher, so you have to sort of improvise. You have to get that money.
Yeah, get that money up.
Get that money up instead of your funny up, as they say.
Some of us are 50-50 on that. Money up 50% and funny up 50%. So I'm one of those that's 100% funny up.
Yeah, see, I'm definitely leaning more towards the funny up side. Never quite seemed to get that money up when it came to these runs.
Yeah.
But you actually completed a run. I don't want to hear it from you, all right?
Complete 2.
You finished a run. I don't want to hear it. Thanks.
Thanks, host.
He actually toggles, I swear. Honestly, like, I know it's a joke, and we're all, like, joking about it, and that's good. Because, like, I hope nobody is taking that seriously about us, anyone saying, oh, Tipper's cheating. Like, Tipper's not cheating. Like, that's not happening, but it certainly appears like it sometimes.
Yeah,
the luck that he gets is insane.
Wow, Bracken and doing the quick turnaround. To most people that don't know, the Bracken AI, if you scare the Bracken with a little bit, like, the flower on the back of the Bracken kind of shakes, you have so many seconds to get away from the Bracken, and it will not chase you. So you can always turn around on a Bracken instantly after you've seen it. You just have so many seconds to do so.
This is really good loot. This is looking... I don't know. This is looking good. My God.
Wow.
These are the sort of days you're hoping for. When you're this close, when you just need to get as much money as possible for that last quota, these are the kind of days you hope for, and this is exactly what we're seeing. So this is amazing luck.
Yeah, pulling the loot that you exactly need and getting out in an efficient time without running into too many monsters is very, very good.
It's just now crossing 1 p.m. with this much loot.
Yeah.
Like, that's impressive. That's so good.
Yeah, that is almost 12 pieces of loot for one day.
Amazing. All right, yeah, he's pulling. He's out. That's day 2 done.
Chat's going crazy. Chat's going crazy.
Chat is ready. Chat is holding.
They're holding. We'll see what the rollover is. If it's 900 and something, that is finished. It has to be about 9.8. Wow, that is close. Wow.
758. Oh my god.
Wow, Tipper only needing
another like 154. Yeah, that's so doable on Titan. Just get that 154 and leave and just get out.
The chat spam has gone wild.
That's an amazing. Oh, okay. It's it is Stormy.
It's Stormy with the jetpack. Hopefully, pulling the air horn early and a wedding ring. That's it. Oh my god. That's all the loot. Tipper is this gonna be another bully situation with the runaway?
Another wedding ring too.
Oh my goodness, the loot is just right there. Just pulling that, I think, is enough. You don't need anything else.
Check him PC.
My goodness. Check him PC. Wall hacks are initiated.
Ain't no way.
276. Just making sure that the math is correct.
You know, yes. We saw this happen a few times on Wednesday. Take your time with the money. Take that extra couple seconds. You are not, you might be going for world record, maybe, but at the same time, just make sure you are guaranteed to get it.
Wedding rings being at the front door, that's so risky.
It's so scary every single time.
Wow. Just putting all the metal objects there. Spamming the lightning. Calling for the lightning strike here. Woo.
Oh no. All right, it looks like it's, this I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna stop talking and wait for this day to be over. And then I'll start talking. Yo, well, that's amazing. Well done, Tipper. That's pretty much guaranteed now. I mean, unless there's been like a massive mistake in math here, that's it. That's a run.
Yeah, we're just crossing our fingers that
Who could have seen Tipper completing a run? Who could have seen this coming?
Who could have seen that?
Yo, well done, Tipper. That all we have to do now is just see the cell, see how much is there, and it should be good. I mean, unless the math is massively wrong at some point, this is looking like a dub. You want to say hi?
Yeah, let's go say hi. Welcome to the victory circle. Wow.
Well done. Yeah, let's go see.
Tipper, wow.
Yo, what's up, Tipper?
Yo.
Absolutely cracked last days there. My God.
Yeah, they came in so clutch. These quotas have been utterly disgusting.
Oh yeah, terrible. But I mean, we were looking. I was like, oh, we need like 600 and so average per day, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be rough. But no, not a problem. Not a singular problem there.
The days were so bad for like 3 quotas there, and then right at the end, they're just like, all right, here you go. You made it this far.
Yep, right at the end.
You got the bad luck out of the way early.
Yeah.
Amazing work. Well done.
Chat was saying check his PC. He's got wall hacks,
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I think someone named SQ was saying toggling.
Yeah, he's a known hater. He's a hate watcher.
Wow.
But seriously, congrats. That was an amazing comeback there. Because we were looking at the average and how much you needed. It's just like, oh, this is going to be down to the wire.
I mean, I almost didn't complete, and I had over a 400 average. Usually, if you have a 400 average, it's like pretty guaranteed.
Pretty solid, but you were like almost 10% above average at one point.
Yeah, no, these quotas have been disgusting.
Yeah, so it's been pulling a lot of your money, but that last bit, even though it was very high, you were still 5% above average, and that's still rough to deal with.
It definitely is.
But we're just gonna let you have your victory circle. Hopefully your math was done right and you got this in the bag.
I hope.
Unless there's been some like catastrophic mistake in math, this is looking like a dub. So congrats, Tipper.
Thank you.
Before we leave, we just wanted to reassure you that you have the opportunity to run another one, as per the new rule. But you have to make that choice now. If you say no, you cannot run another one. If you say yes, you are under that same time constraint again. And
so
the resets.
If let's say I decide to run another one, but like halfway through I'm just like no, or like the run is just really bad.
You are locked into continuously
I'm locked in. Okay.
4 hours is up. Yes. That's part of that give and take.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. This run is like I think I could do better, but
that's always the question, right?
We're not trying to tell you.
Yeah. Let me just think about it while I sell, and then I'll tell you my decision in a second. Okay.
Yeah, that's a tough decision.
I know. All right. I'll
All
think.
right.
I'll
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Think
We'll
about
come
it.
back to you.
Okay.
Talk to your chat.
Congrats again.
Yeah.
Yeah. See
congratulations.
what we're thinking. Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
That's tough. Tipper over there wanting to run another one.
That's the thing. I feel
my
like most people, when they get it done, they're just kind of like, okay, cool, we got it. It's over. But there are some of us who are just like, nah, let's do it again. That wasn't fast enough. Amazing work being done. My goodness. But yeah, people in the chat saying can't survive another run. This is stressful. 10 quota is a stressful run. There's so much that has to go right, and there's so much you have to react to in the moment. It's hard to strategize in advance because you don't know what you're going to be running into. So it's definitely, it's a lot to consider when thinking, do I want to try to go for a better time here?
Yeah,
Definitely a hard one.
Better time, yes, you could solidify your position, but being in a position where you have 0 resets, Tipper doesn't realize that sitting at the 0 reset mark almost guarantees that nobody else steals that point away or ties with that point, as in nobody can take it away from them.
I mean, that would just guarantee it, right? If you have 0, no matter what, you're guaranteed at least 1 point.
Yeah, everyone else already has 1 reset, so Tipper is sitting in a position where not tying for that 1 point. And, yes, first place could be taken, but that's 6 points to 5 points, and that's still incredible. Incredible
work. I mean, no resets. It looks like we're going to be ending up with like a 222 or something like that here. Definitely impressive work being done here. And for someone to beat this time, it would have to be an amazingly cracked run. Definitely doable, but I mean, it's one of those things where you might just kind of stick with your points that you have, the guaranteed ones, and then just sort of say, you know what, if someone else beats my time, fine. At least I have these guaranteed points for completion and least resets.
Right. Bellicue looking like, is that quota 8?
Yeah, quota 8
with 1,700.
Not doing too bad.
6, 7, 8. Yep. That's
143. Not doing too terrible.
Not
and that's
bad.
A completion from Tipper. Locked in there.
Locked in with the completion. Wow. And we'll see.
Well done, Tipper.
And then we'll come back and get the answers because it needs to be immediate. You can't just ponder that for a while.
True. Yep. 2:21:57. Not bad. All right.
Tipper's asking point questions.
Easy.
Right.
What the wait?
We're here for the questions. What's happening?
Back, Tipper. Low.
Okay, so let me just get some clarification here. So what points? Okay, so I get. Do I get 3 for finishing?
So 3 for finishing here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if you can hold on to this first place, as in if nobody beats your time, you will get 2 points, and then if you have the lowest amount of resets, which means you're sitting at 0, so that's almost a guarantee.
It's guaranteed, right?
In comparison to everyone else.
Okay.
Even if somebody else has 0, that's a tie, and you still get that point. So at the moment right now,
here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the only way this becomes not worth it. So I'm risking my guaranteed point for going for a faster time. That's only if someone else beats my time, which I'll lose 1 point.
Yep, only. So that's,
I
that's
think
1-to-1. Right
I think the very correct decision here is to not go again.
That is the smarter decision. I mean,
sounds like a good choice.
Bad RNG that could happen to you is if the other 3 runners have a better time than you, and you.
I know, but I feel like
there's no wrong choice here. It really is just whatever you're feeling. So if that seems like a good choice for sure.
Yeah. I mean, to me, it feels like the correct decision to stop playing.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe one person beats me, but I don't see 2 people getting a faster time. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm just gonna bank on that and just not risk losing my 0 resets guaranteed point as well.
Fair.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So you're
fair.
locking in fully?
I'm yeah, I'm done.
Okay. All right.
That is my final decision.
Yeah, you're
Sounds
free
good.
to watch the 10 quota league.
Yeah,
and
I will be
continue
doing
to
that.
play Lethal Company. You were relieved from.
I can end, right? I can. End
you
stream.
can end stream if you want to.
Okay,
but
yeah.
we would like for you to continue playing Lethal for the full 4 hours. But it's all up to you.
Do you want me to? Okay.
You can do whatever you want. You could roll.
So can I just do another run for fun?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. You've already confirmed with us. So
yeah.
nothing
Confirmed. I'm
beyond
not.
this.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's good. All right.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Congrats again, Tipper. Well done.
Thank you.
Congratulations with the 221. I'll write down the middle of seconds just in case somebody
Just in case.
might come in and you know, swipe that from you. But yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you.
Zero
Thank you.
resets. Wow. That's you know, a little bit slower than Bully, but
You know, I'm plus 800 on quotas. Like, there's nothing you can really do.
Hey, you know what? You did extremely well with what you were given.
Exactly.
So.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did everything I could with what the game gave me. So I'll take it.
The game kept trying to get you to not finish quota, and you just ignored it. Well done.
Yeah,
Seriously, well done.
All right, thank you guys.
Yep. Wow. Incredible.
Amazing. Complete shock. Who could have seen this coming? Tipper completing a Q10. My God.
Another
so far out of left field.
And a
Another 0 reset.
Wow.
Amazing work. Amazingly done. Yeah, just absolutely dominant sort of placement there. That's amazing work. Amazing work.
The game is defending Bully's PB. Wow, well done. So, since Tipper is, you know, holding on to that, and if at the end of this event, Tipper has 6 points, I can guarantee you that Tipper will be sitting in second place, due to the time being a little bit worse than what Bully's time was. But that's only for grouping, and that's just a tiebreaker for that. And then that tiebreaker will be removed later. So then round 2, it'll be based off of what they do in round 2, and then so on and so forth. So.
Yeah, that's amazing placement there. 221.57 is not a time to sneeze at. That's actually a pretty decent time when it comes to this. I'm sure that they're disappointed with themselves. You know, these runners, they want to see that sub too. But 221, not a bad time at all. Not in the slightest.
Not a bad time at all. Just wanting to check in. Let's see what's going on with Group 1. Let's see.
Looks like
Andrew Kitty with the
main screen. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
I didn't see what happened before. I just glanced over. I was looking over at Thwale's stream there, but what happened? Let's see.
Just sitting there.
Uh-oh.
We might need to talk to Sphere and Kitty and see what's happening.
Yeah, we can hop over there and see.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Let's go take a trip.
Yeah. Kitty, you doing okay?
I think Kitty said they'd be right back.
Oh, they said
BRB.
BRB. All right, well, we'll
got
leave.
it.
Yep. All right, we're out of here.
All right, so main menu, that does count as a reset though, no matter what, right?
Yep. Doing a BRB. We would like for. Oh, they went to use the restroom. Okay.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's fine. Maybe a clarification on that. We don't hold runners. You know, they can go and do that whenever they want to. But we also want to encourage runners to continuously run because the amount of resets could determine who gets that minus point. So
right.
Keep on running. But,
Okay.
Totally
Gotcha. Totally fine. We want, again, if it's like something with that, take care of yourselves. Make sure you're being healthy for sure.
Sort of.
It looks like Blank is still holding his own here. Quota 3 Titan, getting decent loot. It looks like.
So you got one person.
Okay. So we'll take a look. Ruru is looking really strong, holding on to a jetpack here, and then an interesting strategy with Vow.
Is this March or is this Vow?
This is Vow. The way the ship's positioned.
Yeah.
With the hills. Yeah, this is
Jetpack Vow looking for beehives, maybe?
That is interesting.
No, this went inside. Vow strats, that's a very strange strategy. The average per day is dropping. The scrap on ship is definitely a little bit lower than we'd like to see, but the ladder to
too.
Okay. Yeah,
so fall damage reset.
Yeah, so basically there's a glitch in this game where if you use the jetpack, it can end up doing damage to you. It stores your fall damage basically. But if you grab onto a ladder, it resets that storage. So you'll no longer take it when you take off. So that's definitely a strategy there. I don't know why a Vow on quota 8. That is an interesting strat. Again, we're seeing new strategies, every single day.
Yeah,
let's see how much this is.
Holy moly, Zafe pulling ahead. I mean, just minus 13 on their own splits. And their own splits is based off the previous world record time of 1 hour and 55.
That's
what
that's
in the
amazing.
world is happening here?
Making good time there. And I will say, Roru got a 30-something day there.
Oh, that's not looking good. Yeah, 406, and that looks like that's quota 8.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, no. Oh, that's
really
bad. Oh no.
Yeah. I mean, Copium, you can pull the loot you need for those final quotas.
Yeah,
but it's not guaranteed.
Again, possible. Like everything in this game, it's sometimes most of the time it is possible. It's just a matter of, are you going to get lucky enough? Is the loot going to generate close to the doors? Or are you going to run into some nonsense? You know, and that's nonsense is very aplenty in this game. I don't know that. And again, the Vow strat, I guess it must have been because Titan must have been like Eclipsed or Stormy, but
yeah, I'm not sure.
Only like $30 a day. That's definitely not enough for anything. That's definitely a low amount of money. Huh.
Yeah, it's an interesting.
Is Royru still on 0 resets?
Royru is still on 0 resets. Correct.
Yeah, definitely holding on to this run here. I mean, 230.
Yeah. Really, strategizing with that 4 points. Not really caring about the time completion, which is, that was kind of the main idea. We do want them to be fast, and that's going to be the tiebreaker. But if nobody else in the group completes a 10 quota, you're kind of guaranteed that first place position.
And that might be that's a strategy. Just get the 3-point completion, and then whatever. And if let's just say 2 people end up getting it, you're at least guaranteed 4 points, right?
Yeah.
Or 3 at the very minimum. So I mean, it might just be a safer strat to just guarantee those 3 points, because at least then you won't be at 0, right?
Right.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I'm hoping Zafe pulls something and finds that extra loot, and doesn't have to spend too much time, because honestly, if this run works, this might be a new PB for them and maybe a world record. Just the
120.
The sheer amount of speed. Wow.
That is an absurd pace. I'm really hoping they end up getting some more loot here, because 406 is not enough. That's not even close. That is an awful amount of loot to have on your ship, but really at this point, anything is possible. It's Titan. There's a lot of loot here. You could end up having 1,000 days. It's completely within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, completely. I mean, that loot's looking.
Look at this loot room.
Oh,
this is a good loot room.
A lot of two-handeds, but wow, we got some. We got
painting,
some
a lamp, 2 bottles. That's not bad.
Woo!
This is not bad. Again, doable. It is completely doable.
Yeah,
Copium maybe, but it's still
guarantee, doable. It's 12 p.m., 1 p.m. The stuff starts spawning outside, and that looked to me like there was almost 10 items there.
Yeah, that's a lot of trips back and forth.
3 more there, so that's 13.
There is jetpack though, so Zafe is a little bit safer on the return. It's just getting those items from the bottom. That's going to be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah. A lot of people don't talk about the time save with that particular amount of loot, because when you drop the loot, you have so many trips, and the amount of loot that you're dropping adds more. Holy moly! What a scan on that locked door!
Oh no!
Wow!
Just need a key. Zafe just needs a key, and that's even more juice. Absolutely juice day here.
That is going to ignite like a 1200 day. A hairdryer across the jump is every single piece of loot right there at the fire.
Incredible loot generation. This is the sort of day you need. This is the kind of luck you need for this run. Wait, did Zafe not see the hairdryer?
I was hoping. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay, he did. Okay, good. Woo.
Wow. All right.
That would be an uncharacteristic slip. I was not expecting them to miss that. So good.
Yeah.
No problem there. It looks like, again, Royru playing very safe here, very slow, very very consistent. Not a bad strat. I did see a jetpack on Royru, but not a jetpack on the return here. Wait.
Yeah.
Is it jetpack to knock? Did he not jetpack to the top?
It landed on the pumpkin.
That is so sad. The pumpkin seeds are always so rough.
Oh, that's so rough.
Again, that's part of it, is like that will drop to the bottom, but if there's any rock or any generation there, it is going to impede your process of getting your loot back. Thankfully, it's easy to jump on top of this thing and just grab your loot, but that's a loss there of time for sure.
Yeah, and it runs the risk of running into monsters.
The
more time you spend outside, the worse it gets. So you got to be quick on that, which the runners clearly understand being quick.
Oh yeah, no. Royru definitely, high quota runner. I've watched him do some high quota runs with a bunch of different people. Definitely well versed in this game and well versed in how to deal with the monsters. So I'm not super worried about it, especially if he's here past 1. I think he knows exactly how to deal with that kind of stuff. So I'm not. And look at those stun grenades for the giants. He's prepared. He's ready.
Yep. I feel like Speedrun Kitty is doing the sandwich strat. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm not sure. Really extending that break here. We might have to add a rule in the playbook to add a limit on breaks.
Yeah, we don't know what happened. It could be anything.
Yeah,
We'll see what Andrew says when they come back.
Information being fed to us, so we're just
we're not sure.
Assuming.
We heard bathroom break from the refs, but that's about it. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we want to be lax on that, but also it makes it unfair for the other runners if the runner isn't running.
Yeah,
just
for
because,
sure.
Of resets. So, but Speedrun Kitty's sitting at the most resets. I think Speedrun Kitty's all right. They're just running out of time for themselves. They should probably. They know. Yeah. So.
Zafe currently critical right now. It looks like.
Jeez. Yeah. Sitting at the crit.
With a day like today, I'm really just hoping he's able to pull this one out because that's a lot of loot.
Yeah, sitting at crit. How did was that a jetpack?
Must have been from the jetpack. Yeah, must have been jetpack running into the wall.
So smart. That is so smart to guarantee to get that loot on.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Grab a key from the ship, take the jetpack back up. I mean, not a bad idea.
Wow.
Not a bad idea at all. You can't take any fall damage here, though.
Yeah.
Looks like he was
gaining
fine.
all that extra time early to spend more time on Titan later. I mean, that's a bold strat.
You're going to have to invest time. Basically, no matter what in this game, if you're running 10 quota, at some point you will have to invest the time looking for loot.
Yep.
Whether you do that early or late or sort of spread out throughout your entire run, you're going to have to do it at some point. It looks like Zafe went for the later strat here.
Exactly. Yep.
So get to Titan, through as many quotas as you can.
1,599.
Whoa!
What?
Oh my God!
Just turn this run from not playable to playable with 2,000 in the ship.
With one singular day, made this run go from like it's all right, it's okay, to like okay, this is doable. This is a good run.
Yeah,
very 1,600 days wild. That is an amazing roll for one day. And again, like we said with Titan, it's possible every single day. You can get $1,000 every single day on this map. It is possible. Is it likely? Not really. But it is possible.
I mean, high quota people have a hard time pulling that much with 4 people.
No, yeah. It's dangerous. This game is scary. There's a lot of danger in this game. But wow, 1,600 days solo. That is, and it wasn't even that long of a day. Wasn't he leaving by like 2?
It was like 5 p.m. But like,
yeah, that's not bad. That's really not bad at all.
For a solo.
It is unfortunate here. This is a little bit less good generation. The fire is right next to main. A little bit unfortunate. You normally want the fire escape to be decently far away from main so you have more ground to cover. But still, with a day like yesterday, I feel like you're okay with taking a little bit of a loss to loot. Not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, Flamebot is
amazing close loot. Oh my God.
For a single day on Titan, that's might have been a world record for solo.
Really? 1599?
Yes, that might have been like the highest ever pulled by a solo.
Wow.
And we just saw it on 10 quota. That is incredible.
10 quota league, we're making history.
Wow.
Holy.
And that world record might roll into a world record, like,
if the run continues. Yeah. Yes, like actually, and this loot room right off of main, again with an amazing loot generation so far. This run was looking like we said, 400 on ship. It was looking a little painful, but look at the average now. Look at the scrap now. This is not bad. And again, with a 1,600 day, you're okay with taking maybe a little bit less loot than normal. This is still a very decent day given how much time he spent here.
Yeah, I mean, if
it's not even 11
on the ship and it was the end of quota 8, I would have been like, well, this run's not looking too good. But having another day on top of that is such a recovery.
Wow. This is the sort of talent we have here. Like, this is the people who run this game are so insanely talented. Like, again, luck does play a big part in it, but like, so does their skill. Like, the fact that they're able to maintain this and keep going and stay focused and locked in, like, amazing work being done here.
Yeah, a lot of credit doesn't, like, if people don't understand, but, like, these runners, it's not just RNG, because when people see this game, they think, oh, it's just RNG, and that's how these runners are doing it. But I've seen, there was a YouTube channel of somebody that does random speedruns, and they attempted to do 1 quota speedruns, and couldn't even get a run after, like, so many attempts, just trying to finish the run. So, I mean... That shows you the level of skill that these runners are at, and that they're so hard on pulling at 852 on that day as well.
Oh
what
my
a
God.
recovery!
This is insane. This comeback though.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Again, I mean, it plays into it because this game is very RNG dependent. But you saw with Tipper, like, bad roll after bad roll, high quota after high quota, right? Like getting those really... Oh, skipping on Blank. No, Blank! Blank just got ghost girled. Oh, no!
On quota
that's so
3.
sad. Yeah, that's the worst. Oh, God. Blank. Oh, good try, man. That's so rough.
Blank's got to be careful here with the resets, but still in the safe zone.
That's our second Ghost Girl sort of event today with... yeah, we had that happen twice. That's so painful. Oh, my God.
That is rough. I hope Speedrun Kitty comes back soon.
Yeah, same. I'm kind of surprised we've had this BRB for so long.
Yeah.
Hopefully everything is okay.
Blank
Hopefully everyone is healthy and okay.
That
yeah,
too.
Blank going full reset here. I mean, I don't blame him. That's painful. I don't blame him at all. But man, that's gotta feel bad. That's so unfortunate.
Wow, sitting Rory sitting at 2 hours and 40 on quota 8.
Yeah,
wow.
Really taking his time. I mean, like I said, I would say he's maximizing profit, but the average is 382.
It's still low.
Yeah, like if it was something where like maximizing, going for those like 1,000 every single day type days, really poking in deep, going in there looking for every piece of loot you can find, it would make a little bit more sense to be at 242. But yeah, it looks like the average is a little bit lower than I expected.
Yeah, I mean there's a 577.
577. I mean that's not bad,
yeah,
but for how much time was spent, that is unfortunately long.
Yeah, I mean that's almost. I mean after this sell, Royru's going to almost be equal to Safe. And they're both on the same quota. And one is
and
look at
Safe's
so
time.
much ahead.
That's this is again the difference of strategy here, just going for that guaranteed run, maybe not taking as many risks, maybe taking your time, but I would hope maybe that would mean maximizing loot. Yeah, it's a bit of a surprising strategy for sure.
Yeah, this is just incredible. Being 9 minutes ahead of the previous world record. I mean, the current world record is 1 hour and 54 minutes set by Speedrun Kitty. And pace-wise, that is going to shatter it, being the world's first sub 150 time if this maintains.
Oh, if this pace keeps up.
My goodness.
Going to Titan, yeah, starting that quota 9.
To Titan on quota 9 at 1 hour and 29.
That is absurd.
Wow. You can see that buffer difference, the top number being IRL time and the bottom number being the buffer time. Loading in the Titan really does affect your time that much.
Takes a long time. Yo, if you all are enjoying this, make sure you drop that 10 quota league mug in the chat, just so we can see.
It's a free mug.
This is crazy.
Just a follower mug.
This is crazy. Like, this is actually absurd what we're seeing right now.
We made a joke at the beginning before we even started stream that, if you get a world record, this and that, and wow!
But, I mean, like,
this is on base!
Oh my god. Yo, thanks for all the mugs, guys. Yeah, this has been a really fun event. Like, this has been so cool to see.
Is epic.
Now, now this is epic. You know, like, this is seriously crazy. See this? I don't know, like this pace at this event, like with this added pressure of like so many more people watching you than normal, maybe, and just on top of that, all the rules you have to remember, all this stuff, and just still pulling at a pace like this. That's absurd. Yeah. It's so good.
It does suck that Zafe is most likely not going to pull that 1 point for 2 resets. Doesn't have the least amount at the moment. So on the leaderboard will be tied or sitting in 2nd place or 3rd place. Just based off that. But if Zafe somehow ties with everyone else, or somehow Royru gets 3 resets and Blank and Zafe pull the 1 extra point, Zafe takes first. Just with this 10 quota alone.
Speaking of, it looks like Belloc currently on Q10 right now.
The Tipper raid. Tipper finished the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it so much for the raid. Great run guys. With 0 resets.
GG's, Tipper. Well, absolutely just astounding play. Well done, Tipper.
Tipper, I'd be a little scared. Zafe is doing some incredible numbers.
Zafe's kind of cooking right now. I'm not going to lie.
Not a lot of loot, but, I mean, just keep pulling those incredible days that was going on.
A 1600 day definitely helps. That definitely makes it a lot better. And that was a quick 1600 too. That's the thing. Like getting 1600, normally you can get it if you're taking your time, rooting around everything, whatever. But getting out before like 5 p.m. with that much loot, that's absurd.
Yeah.
That's so good.
That is insane. We don't have it in the rules for an extra point for a world record just because we just never thought that would happen.
I mean,
we might put it up for vote if that happens.
If that happens, that would be so hype. That would be amazing.
It would be the only person to almost get 7 points, which is like 1 point above max. I mean, the
absolutely
Fire
absurd
Streak
showing
too,
here.
Wow. Just
A bonus point. I mean, a bonus point would be pretty cool, but at the same time, like obviously, like we want to keep it fair. We don't want to like just throw in new rules and stuff like that. I'm not in charge. I can't make these decisions. But like one of those things. It would be cool though. I was just hired to talk. That's all I'm doing.
We're just here to yap.
We excel at it. And that's why we do it.
We excel at it.
Gosh darn it.
Minus 2
Belloc,
points
Q10
would be fair for world record. Yeah,
that's
sure.
true. Very true. Yeah, I think so,
minus
Nitz. Yeah.
2.
I feel like minus
punish the
100
runner.
probably. Like for showing off. It's like, all right, here's minus 100, bub. All right, get
It's
out of
like,
here.
wow, you really have to show off in front of everybody to get
Wow,
a...
in front of everybody. Wow, okay, I see how it is. All right.
That is incredible. Sitting at
DQ,
132.
yeah, a DQ. You got a world record. Get out of here.
Yeah, you're disqualified from the entire league. That is too
That
good.
would be funny. Oh man,
Alright,
yeah,
going
no.
into a loot room here. No
wait.
lockers.
Belloc, wait. Uh-oh. Belloc reset?
Was Belloc resetting? Let's back up and take a look.
Was that a free reset though?
I don't know. What
I just
happened
looked away. I looked away and I looked back
here? And
and
it's 0.
back on quota 1.
Okay, if they want a free reset,
Uh,
they have to eject from that.
Yes. Yes, they cannot manually reset that.
They cannot manually
As in, like, if they die or, click out to the menu, they gotta let the game do it first and then that to get that free reset. So what happened? Was there a death?
Bella just reset.
Just like did a full reset? Why? Undersold? What happened?
They weren't gonna make quota for 10.
Why did they do that?
So you may want to jump in.
Yeah, we might need to talk
Just
to Bella
make
Q.
sure.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, thanks, dude.
We can go say hi. Yeah, see what's
let's
going
go
on.
say hi.
Let's go see what happened.
Hey!
Hey,
What's going on?
I just lost my quota or my run on quota 10.
You didn't want to try to go for a free reset?
Well, I didn't understand what I needed to do.
Oh no! Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I don't-
we'll so what you need to do is just play it out, let the game eject you, and then you get that free reset. As long as you have no deaths after quota 5.
So
Well,
what
I
happened?
died on quota 10.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then that's a reset no matter
okay.
what. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it's not
Yeah.
free reset. Wait, wow, you got the quota 10?
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
needed
that's still pretty good.
$3,082.
I mean, yeah, but that's pretty strong.
Yeah,
You're like
I
solidifying a
made it, so.
position. Even though that's not a
No
complete,
shit.
you don't get the 3
Nope.
points. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. We'll be a little bit PG.
I got the
trying my-
PG-13
Yeah,
tag for this
sorry.
stream, so
All right.
But yeah, wow.
Alright.
I mean, even though that's a reset and you're
Yeah.
sitting
So
at
my
very
money-
impressive showing. Q10.
Yeah, that's still really
My
good.
money was just bad. My average was like 370, so I had $500 on ship, and I needed 3,082. And
Oh,
I had
no.
So I had
Yeah.
an eclipse day on my
Oh.
first day on quota 10, and giant spawned up top. That's how I
Yeah,
got it.
that's not a whole lot you can do in that situation, huh?
Yeah.
I tried to
Dang.
I tried to get an inventory. I got an inventory down, but I had to go back up because
Mhm.
Right.
I needed money.
You
so,
had to get your money up.
I had to. I had to get my money up.
That's what we were talking about earlier. Get your money up, not your funny up.
Yeah. No,
And
real.
our funny is up.
Also,
Um,
Yeah, that's why we're not running, so that's why you guys are the
Yeah.
runners.
Wanted to confirm fully because we had a little bit of debate. How
Okay.
to say your name? Is it Bello Q or is it Belloc?
Belloc.
Belloc, yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I've been saying it wrong the entire time. Apple. I am
Seriously
so
saying
sorry.
Belloc Q, and it made me question myself. I'm like, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? So thank you for clarifying.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
clarification.
You are welcome.
All right.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
On your
We
next run?
believe you'll be able to finish it this run, but just stay focused.
Yeah. I just gotta,
doing really good.
just gotta throw that run out of my brain.
Yeah, lock in. Forget that last run. It never happened. All right.
It never happened. Right. I have to beat Tipper. I have no clue how good
gotta
Tipper's doing,
beat-
but I have to beat Tipper.
Yeah, you gotta be Tipper. I
You got
don't
this,
want to
Belloc.
inform you on it, but yeah, yep, you gotta be Tipper in this
Yep.
situation.
We're gonna imagine he hasn't finished a run.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got it.
No,
Good
my
luck, Belloc.
first run I died to random lightning.
Oh, really? Yeah.
no.
Lightning has been our number one
Yeah.
op today. I think that's killed the most people today.
It has.
Well, it was pretty early on, so it was okay. And my money
Right.
was bad, and my quotas were bad. So it was an okay run to die to. But
Still unfortunate.
All right. Well, stay focused. We'll believe you finish it. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
So, you know, last chance rule still applies to everything. So you still got a chance to
Yeah.
finish one.
So last chance rule is do I just have to be on quota 4?
Yeah, you just got to be starting quota 4.
All right.
So
cool.
it's finished. You rolled out. Good to go.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. Okay.
Just take your
All
time.
right.
Finish that 10 quota.
So-
Get those 3 points.
So with the reset, so let's say I get to past quota 5 with no deaths. Do I just go make it to the company and then sell everything I have, and that counts as a free reset? Is that how that works?
Yeah, so basically, if you're deathless past quota 5 and you go to the company building, you sell, and you get ejected for not selling enough, that counts as a free reset.
I see.
As long as you're deathless past quota 5.
What I tried to do is I tried to type in the terminal eject.
Oh no, yeah.
And then I was like, well, that doesn't work, and I don't really want to waste minutes if I don't know what I'm doing.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. So yeah, anytime you die past quota 5, that would count as a reset if you started over, no matter what.
But you can continue the run and finish it, and of course that's not going to be a reset.
Yeah.
Because if you finish it, you're not going to.
But I died on quota 10, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. Thank
so
you
you
for
could have just
clarifying.
immediately, just.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. I just reset. Yep.
Yeah.
You got.
not a
I
problem.
glanced over. I saw quota 10. Then glanced back over. I saw quota 1. I was like, wait a second. So we wanted to come in and clarify.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well,
no
Belloc,
finish, unfortunately.
we believe in you.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
All right.
Good luck, Belloc. You got
Good
this.
luck.
Thank you.
Whew. Well, that was a little bit of relief. We were, we always hope for the best for the runners. So.
Yeah, I was
worked
hoping
out.
he didn't reset when he had a free
Yeah,
reset.
I
That
was
would have
like,
been so sad.
no.
Looks like it was a situation where it just wasn't possible. So, with a death, unfortunate. But that's all
Rolling
right, though.
back in.
Locked in that quota 10. Not bad, not bad.
Okel's sitting at quota 7, and then Thwale is sitting at quota 6.
Not bad, yeah.
Not
Not bad
bad.
so far.
I mean, Okel's, that is on fire pace.
Yeah,
124
really, really good
sitting at
pace
quota
there.
7. It's not
Do we
world
have
record.
Okel's averages?
I
I don't see them, so I guess not. Yeah.
So
That's
we're
totally
kinda
fine.
just
That's
in the
totally fine.
dark at this
We'll
point,
see what happens
but
inside the ship. We'll see if there's a big
Zafe
pile or
pulls
anything like
something
that.
here. Wow,
And
Zafe
also, I've
is
been
using a lot of time here.
Yeah, I think at this point you kind of need it with that amount on ship at this late in the game. You kind of just need to get your money up as much as humanly possible.
Yeah.
So yeah, spending the time now, you saved time earlier by going quick. Now it's time to really lock in, go deep, look for things, and try to maximize that money.
Okay. We're getting informed by chat that Okels has the information pinned in chat. So.
Oh, good. Okay, good. Thank you, chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys all for being here and for your help.
Number 1 supporters.
W chat, if you will.
Chat.
Per se.
Per se. Okay. Let's find Okels. Long list of people. Follow. Pull that up. And let's pull out that sheet and see where we're at. Okay, so currently on the run, Okels is sitting at 2,064 on the ship, and then on an average of 367. So it's not looking too good.
Not looking as much as you might need. 2,600 at quota 7 is not terrible. The average is not amazing, though. So definitely need to bump that up a little bit. But overall, not a bad run. Good pace. Hopefully we're able to get the money up, too.
Decent pace.
Yeah, definitely decent.
Yeah.
I keep glancing over at Zafe to see how it's going over there. Still looks like 2,300 on the ship at quota 9. A little low, but I mean we're starting quota 10 right now for Zafe.
Yeah, Okels is also sitting on a quota roll of almost 8% above average.
Ooh, oh, that's rough. Rough time.
So that's going to eat up that more.
Again, Ghost Girl, Lightning, and high quotas have been our big ops today, unfortunately. Oh, that is rough. That is a rough time.
Yeah, that is rough.
That just means the average needs to be even higher. So 360 is just not going to cut it. You know, it's definitely not going to be enough. So hopefully get some juice loot rooms. Hopefully things are easier to find and move in and out quick.
Yeah, I mean, I'm over here. I'm just absolutely astonished by the Zafe run right now. I mean, finishing quota 9 at 1 hour and 41 minutes. Now,
absolutely absurd
not
pace.
Not having a good amount on ship. That is terrible.
Really going to need to get some really juice last days. Otherwise, as long as there's no death, really, this is not a good placement. This is not a bad placement for the free reset rule. So.
Free reset rule, rolling in, not bad.
Otherwise, I mean, I'm praying for some good loot, so that could be a finish. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So either way, it's looking pretty good. As long as there's no death, this is looking really, really good for Zafe.
This
pretty much no matter what happens.
Really strong.
Yeah. Not bad.
I mean, being 8 minutes. Well, hold on. The current world record sitting 12 minutes underneath. I mean. Yeah, 12 minutes underneath the world record right now. Finishing up quota 9. Now, yes, the scrap that's left on the ship is absolutely
not
terrible.
Great. Yeah, not great at all.
And is not going to give you a lot of time to try to beat it. But, I mean, it's down to the wire. 12 minutes for this last quota.
I mean, we saw with Tipper. Tipper also did not have a very good amount of loot going into Q10, and then he made it work, right?
Yeah.
Titan came through for him. So, I mean, that's not out of the question that Zafe just has some really high rolls, have really good luck with loot. So, it's definitely within the realm of possibility.
I'm going to check what Zafe's PB is, and then we'll see what this pool is. Zafe's PB is actually what's on screen, is 1 hour, 55, and 24.
That's a crazy time. Sub 2. When did Sub 2 become common?
Yeah, when did it just become like everybody has it?
When I first started running this, there were less than 10 people on the board, man. Like the fact that now we have so many people and then 4 people of under 2 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. That's absurd.
Yeah.
Call me an old man all you want, but it's cool to see this. It's cool to see this little category grow so much in the last 3 or 4 months. It's so cool.
Yeah, I just love the competitiveness too. So, I mean, this is just like perfect atmosphere for it.
Oh yeah, and the world record's been passed back and forth so many times among the top runners. So like, it's still very, very competitive. You know, the times keep getting shaved down because these runners have to compete with each other. You know, very cool.
Okay, taking a lot of time here for Cell. I mean, I know Zafe's probably not going for the world record here, but just taking their time here. Oh my goodness, only 4 items are in the
ship. Oh, that's so rough. This is going to be close.
2-2-6 for quota 9.
This is going to be really close.
2-2-2-6.
Oh, how much
that
sold?
Is a little bit below average.
2-2-5-7. A little bit of an oversell. Probably the closest you can get, given how much loot you have. Not a whole lot. 133 left on ship. Oh no, that's so rough.
I don't know if that number's right because he just scanned 192. Might be a little bit off.
It might be a little bit off, but let's see how much the quota is here.
Fast.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, 2-8-16.
Okay. So 2,700 per day, like over 3 days. 800 to 900.
Slightly below average. That's kind of good.
Still need to get pretty decent amount of loot every day. Doable. The word I will keep saying is doable. Because it totally is, but 900 a day, bit much to ask.
Yeah.
Again, as long as there's no debt.
Said 750.
750 per day?
Minimum. Yeah, bare minimum 750, which Tipper was able to pull off. And Zafe was able to pull that off. So
doable.
It's kind of copium.
Doable copium, I feel. It's not just doable like Giga Chat. It's doable copium right now. This is gonna be close. I believe
down to the wire.
In luck here. I hope that he ends pulling through, but this is gonna be close. Pulling apparatus early too.
Wow, we're sitting at the 3-hour mark for Roy Rue, sitting on the 9th quota.
At least the average is above 400 a day.
It has pulled above 400, so that is good. The bug has stolen the bottles from this pile.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. Our number one.
Probably gonna steal something else. Yeah, that's the loot bug has been a major opponent today for sure.
Yeah, I mean, killing 1 run earlier. Oh my goodness, and it's stormy outside. And the soda is next to the exit. That is so petrifying. There's the
Every
Bracken.
time they leave metal. Yeah, there's metal. Oh, and there's Bracken. There's a loot bug.
Oh boy.
Maybe the Bracken just wants a hug, you know? You never know until you try.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bracken
no.
going super deep. Royru just checking every nook and cranny for every bit of loot. Oh, this is... is that apparatus?
Apparatus, maybe?
Yep, that's apparatus.
Yep, okay.
You know, gotta be wary of that 23-second time on Bracken. That's when the Bracken goes back into hunt phase. Just gotta be watching out for that.
Keep your head in a swivel, keep looking around. Pray for no ghost girl, because if you're looking around like that, you see her, it's a bit of a problem.
Cause a problem.
But, you know, Royru knows these things. Royru was very experienced. I'm sure he's able to pull this one out, no problem.
Woo! Was it speedrun kitties
the
running into a
lightning.
lightning issue over there, and the Bracken lag at quarter two.
That's such a bad combination.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, that could cause a disaster if you have metal objects. So. Okay.
All right, let's see. Zafe just finished up the day. Let's see how much money was made.
Yeah, let's see if that money's up.
Again, it's gonna have to be. I mean, 2,700 over
up.
3 days. That's a rough time.
Yep. I guess I'll just keep a calculator right here and just keep you informed on what's happening here.
Let's see. We need, like I said, about 1,000, like 900 every day or so. You said 750, 275. Oh, that's so rough. Yeah, 408 on the ship. That's again. We need now. I mean, 2,400 now.
Yeah,
so 1,200 a day.
1,200 a day. This is copium. And it's Eclipse. Oh,
that is just sad. Oh, that's the worst feeling when you get so close.
Oh, what a risky move! Oh,
What?
jeez, almost got crushed by the ship.
I'm so confused about what happened there. Are we leaving?
I don't know. Insta leaving. Oh, trying to get.
Because the dog is right there, I guess.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
Oh god.
That's tough.
Oh god.
I think Zafe is going for the safe strat here and just guaranteeing that free reset. I mean,
you know, I do not blame him. With the loot being that low, that's sort of the best case scenario, I feel. It's just not risking it on an Eclipse Titan day, because that's almost not guaranteed death with a jetpack. It's pretty safe with a jetpack, but still, that's just inviting risk when you don't need to. And Royru with the stun grenade again with the high quota strats, keeping that for the giant just to be extra safe.
Eclipse day. Royru stressing out. Oh no, what's happening over here in crit? Sitting in crit on quota 9. What is happening?
Dealing with the dog outside, it looks like.
Oh, goodness.
This is a rough time.
Is a giant camping the ship? Let's listen in.
We do have the stun grenade for the giant, if there is one.
Yep, there is a giant. Loot. Yep, going for the risky play. And, oh, it's storming outside, too.
I am terrified of what he is trying here. I mean, again, this is impressive. Probably ordering a walkie.
Wow.
Yep.
Free reset secured.
Nicely done, Zafe. I mean, honestly, that's an excellent choice. I think there was no wrong choice there. Like I said, like with most of these decisions, there's no right or wrong choice. It is just whatever the runner thinks is the most appropriate.
Yeah.
I think this is an excellent choice given the situation. Double Eclipse at the end, needed that much just to be able to survive. 1,200 a day. You know what? You just take the free reset, you go again. You know.
Yep.
No shame in it.
Yep. Most we have in our playbook a sportsmanship. You know, we don't want people going to quota 5, insta dropping, and then going back up 3 days just to get that free reset. Clearly, Zafe was trying to finish that 10 quota.
Yeah.
And Royru with the skipping Ghost Girl.
Oh no.
In a situation, calling for walkies, and the dogs are aggro.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Royru.
This is quite a situation.
This is terrifying.
In this situation, I mean... In my
I'm on the edge of my seat for this. This is insane.
The dog could get aggroed inside the ship. I don't know, like...
All it would take is just one errant footstep. Here. One errant footstep would all it would take to get the dog to be rushing inside that door. It's aggroed as hell right now.
Yep.
Oh, no. Okay.
Zafe is securing that free reset.
Okay, Royru. Hopefully the walkie.
There's so many dogs.
What? The giant outside too.
Selling 4, 6, 7 on quota 10.
You know what? Honestly, respectable. Given how hard those last few days were and how much the average was needed to be able to survive, Zafe did exactly what was necessary there, I think. That was not a bad choice. Zafe tried until the very end to keep it going. Unfortunately, just ran into some bad luck, but...
I didn't know the Ghost Girl could walk through that.
I didn't know the Ghost Girl couldn't get you there.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're learning new tech every day.
If that was a good, yeah,
Roy was pushing for this day to work.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be worth it for how much loot is out. I didn't see how much loot was outside, but it can't be worth this much.
Yeah, I mean, in my head, the safest strat is sitting on that small cabinet, but like, wow, yeah, fighting for this run, fighting for that 0 reset and the completion in this group. You know, securing that completion.
And unfortunately, it looks like the giant is on top of the loot. Or was that an eyeless dog? Someone was over to the right here from his perspective.
Yeah, every runner is fighting every single demon of this game at this moment.
No joke. But GG's to Zafe for making it so far, getting that free reset going again. Really, really well done. Amazing pace. The thing that killed it, unfortunately, was the amount that they were able to get scrap-wise. So... let's hope that their scrap is better this time, for sure.
Yep. They definitely have the ability for the speed. Let's just cross our fingers for that RNG for loot. Clearly, I mean, I hope Zafe submits that portion for a world record for the most grabbed in one day on Titan. That is just incredible.
Actually, $15.99 solo. That's an absurd amount of money.
Is camping on Royru right now. This is just not good. And the Ghost Girl's going aggro again. I don't know if that's a safe position to sit.
I'm sure Roy knows.
It is.
Yep. Okay, we're learning new things. I didn't know that was a safe spot either.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
You learn something every day with this game, and
no joke. No idea.
Incredible.
I mean, at this point, you're trying your best. I don't know how many items are outside, but there's a giant right there with the dogs too.
Just constantly buying.
Taking those stun grenades, getting ready to throw them in case the giant sees you. But oh man.
We're on version 40, so the giants can't die from lightning. This is just awful.
He's risking it. Looks like he's going. It's 11:30. Oh, that's good. I think you just kind of take the L there. I'm not sure if there's anything else. Yeah, just leaving.
The safe approach was to do that.
I don't blame him at all. My God, I would have left 4 hours before this. I would have not stuck around for that long. Royru's very brave for sticking around for so long. My God.
That is just awful. I don't know how that's going to affect finishing for this run. I mean, scrap on ship 2,247. It's not bad, but I think money needs to be up here.
Yeah, 377 for that day. All that time spent for 377. That's so sad. That's gotta hurt too.
Left, though. So that might help secure it. Tipper had the same situation happen earlier with 2,000 something on the ship and then pulling it up to like 3,000 something, and then after the sell holding 1,111.
That's true. It is possible from here. Oh wow, that my God, fighting for it.
Quota roll is 22% above.
Wow, the rules today have been so mean.
Have been.
Zeekers heard the event was going on and was like, you know what? Here, take some higher rolls, everybody. You're welcome.
Yep. Everyone else, terrible rolls.
Thanks, Zeekers.
Wow. Who's in the bottom left? That's Royru.
Yeah. The only one who's not labeled is Andrew Speedrun Kitty.
Yep.
Roy was at the bottom right of the screen. So bottom left of the bottom left on our perspective, but the bottom right of the screen has his Royru tag. Yeah, that's, I will say everyone who is running today is absolutely fighting for their life. Between ghost girls, between loot bugs, between stormy days, my God, they are all persisting.
Yeah, Royru kind of went into the comfort zone, running kind of a high quota strategy for this, and it's not a bad strat. And some chatters might not know this, but Royru did a first attempt on V40 and completed it with a decent time. Yes.
Wow. Anyone who's able to do it in under
impressive.
In under 100 runs is impressive. So anyone who's done that, that's amazing. That's incredible.
Yeah. And not even that. Like, some people have done it first try, but it took maybe 3 hours or something. Roy pulled it to like 26 from the first attempt. Yes. So Roy is not just a high quota runner. Mostly a high quota runner, but can definitely be a speedrunner for sure. Just incredible work.
That's so good. Oh my god. I see again. You hear that and you just start thinking about your own attempts. And you're just like, oh, I'm at like 800 or so, and I haven't gotten a single one. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm over here. It's fine.
Like 4 months to get one run. It's like, okay,
all good. You know, all good. They're just showing off. You know.
Yeah.
My
These
goodness.
runners are absolutely incredible.
Like Insum getting it on a second try. I've said that before, but that's
that's just absurd. But
see,
you know,
this is not
high quota
for
really does, you know, translate to speedrunner tech.
Oh, absolutely. You learn all the safety strats on high quota, like to stay alive, because you're there for so long. You have to learn how to survive in these situations. Whereas, like, most of the time when you're speedrunning, you are just leaving before the problems even start arising. So when you start running into the problems, it's like, okay, how do I deal with this, right?
Yep.
Whereas high quota, it's like you had to deal with them, or otherwise you couldn't keep going. So, you know, it definitely does translate.
Did Blank reset? Blank is sitting at 30 minutes.
This might be the same run?
I don't know. Oh, wait. That was that was after that tragic lightning strike. Or
yeah.
That tragic death. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's still extremely impressive that Roy is holding onto this run, even though it's 22% above, which is just disgusting of a roll.
We've had some really high rolls today. It's actually kind of crazy.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, I did not see loot bugs being as big of a problem as they are. That's been a surprise. Again, I was expecting to be surprised by this event. I did not expect loot bugs to be part of that. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think loot bugs would be that big of a problem for these runners. Not to downplay the loot bug, but maybe I overestimated loot bug.
Yeah, I think so too. I think at this point I'm like, oh, anything in this game can kill you. You know, even if you're the best person who's ever played the game, this game is designed to kill you, right? So the fact that we're able to survive and keep going and stuff like that is so impressive. But at any point, there's any sort of nonsense that can take you down back to quota 1.
Yep, and that's just part of the. It almost feels like a gamble. It's just part of that gamble that all these runners deal with on a daily.
Absolutely.
And this is, just that test of skill. We're just trying to see how good the runners are and what their strategies are for completing these runs.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. Yeah, Andrew pulling for that. Going to sell for quota 2. Looks like, okay. Zave back on quota 1. Blank still holding on to quota 2 right now. He's about to sell for quota 2. Nice. About to start quota 3. I'm excited to see what happens with Royru's run. Because, like, it really needs a lot more loot for the last 2 quotas.
Right.
I think he's able to meet it right now. Yeah, because it's 2296. He has 26 on the ship, so shouldn't be a problem there. It's just the next one, depending on the roll. Like
that 10th quota, if you're 22% above, this quota roll might be rolling a
cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh God, let's hope not. Let's not speak that into existence.
Thank you for the 500 random stinky chatter. Appreciate it.
Yo, thanks. Experiment. I think.
Is
that experiment?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Twitch primers in chat.
Any primers?
Any primers?
Yo, did you guys know if you don't use your Amazon Prime subscription that you get for free every single month if you have Amazon Prime, Jeff Bezos gets $5 directly from your bank account into his? What?
You mean
that's
his
crazy.
Bank account
Woo! Dwayne just found 3 lamps.
Now I'm confused. Is Jeff taking my money?
Not if you use your Twitch Prime.
Not if you use the Twitch Prime.
For legal reasons, he's not actually doing that. But for the sake of the bit, he is doing that. But looks like Thwale, quota 8, 152, average at 429 with 3,100 in the ship.
3,100 in the ship.
Looking good for quota 8 right now. 429 average is absurd. 3 lamps in 1 loot room is absurd. That's that Thwale luck we like to talk about.
Yeah, that's actually incredible. Dwell is maintaining that composure, completely locked in, sitting at that daily average is, you know, almost pushing a guarantee, sitting in quota 8. You just got to maintain that push. Bully was able to pull a complete skip of the 10th quota, having
I still can't
a
believe
really
that. That's
high daily average.
That's so absurd. The fact that she was able to do that. That's amazing.
It just shows you the power of these runners. They absolutely, with their skill, if they're handed decent RNG, they will run it really well.
Oh, they will maximize that profit, you know, to make it work for them for sure. Also, Oakl's also Q8 with a jetpack.
It's looking really good. I need to pull up that spreadsheet, see what Oakl's is pulling off here. On ship 2,600, so you know, not as good as what Thwale is pulling, but average
still not terrible.
394, so still a little worse. Let's see what that quota roll is. Quota roll, 1,800 for 8. Yikes!
What's the percentage on that one?
That is 5% above.
Oof.
What? In a shocking event, Roy Rue is down on the
no!
9th
I just looked over. Oh, that's after all that time spent. That's so sad,
3
dude.
hours
oh
spent.
no!
Still plenty of time to do that last chance, but what is Roy Rue gonna do?
We'll see. I mean, if he continues, he could lock in a quota 9, depending on how much. I mean, oh wait, that was the last day.
Last day.
Oh no! Quota 9 was 0.
Quota 9 with 0. Yep, just
pull the
reset. You might as well.
Yeah. Royu doesn't know that Zafe currently has the highest quota right now with the 10 quota. But yeah, that's, oh my gosh, that has to hurt.
So bad.
That's the thing. Sometimes you die quota 9, sometimes you die quota 10, and it hurts every single time. But this thing about these runners, they will just keep going. They will die quota 10 day 3, be like, oh, okay, cool. Let's go again. Like, the dedication required to get a run in this game is absurd. Like, you have to go through so much turmoil and torment.
Yeah.
Dear God.
07. Wow.
07 indeed. That is so rough. Oh my God.
Well, let's hope that maybe Roy Rue pulls a faster strat here instead of going for high quota strat and just solidifying that run quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. So we're hitting to the 3 hour and 20 minute mark. Runners are now feeling that pressure. They need to be past quota 3 if they want to continue running. And I feel like all these runs right now will hit that. But if we get any resets, you know, within
it's gonna be close.
Yeah, that's gonna be really close.
It looks like Blank will be able to get there without an issue. You know, Andrew as well. It looks like, yeah, I'm not worried about Zafe either. Zafe's been really quick today. I don't really doubt that they'll be able to get there. No problem. Rory, though, like, has been employing some slower strats. Let's see if maybe he picks it up a little bit just to kind of get to that quota 4 and then slows it down to guarantee that last chance. But yeah, it depends on what's going to happen here for sure. And over on group two, we have people who are just, you know, a little bit further ahead. We have 2 quota 8s right now and a quota 3. Not bad. People are kind of hanging in there for sure.
That's tough.
That has to hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and no one Zafe dies. Looks like to a worm.
Oh,
on a reset. Immediate reset. Yeah. That's so unfortunate.
Sucks. Immediately putting in territory of where Speedrun Kitty is sitting.
The epic highs and lows of quota 10 speedruns.
Was sitting in a safe situation is now sitting in a dangerous situation.
Definitely. I mean, we've seen it. Zafe has the speed. I don't think I don't doubt they'll be able to get to quota 4 before the 4 hour mark. But yeah, just getting that good luck to keep it going from there with the good loot. So let's see how it goes for sure. All right, let's take a look over. I'm gonna be glancing over to group 2, seeing what's going on over there. We can keep it on group 1 though if you'd like to. Yeah, looks like pretty good. Dwale above 400 average, hanging in there for sure. 3,600 on the ship. I mean, that's for quota 8.
Really good. Like,
doing really well.
Dwale might be pulling a PB here. Wow.
With the jetpack too. I mean, Stormy is a little scary. That lightning bolt right in front of his face, but you know, All good.
Well, doing the different strat, putting the jetpack inside to almost guarantee.
Honestly,
not
better
getting destroyed by
strat.
it.
Yeah, very, very good strat with the stormy day.
Yeah.
It is faster to leave it outside. That is the speedrun trick. You leave it outside, drop it as soon as you land. But yeah, safer routes 100% are definitely better here. Just go for that completion.
Yep. Solidifying the run. I mean, Thwale's current PB. Let me double check. Want to make sure I get that exact number. Cheers going on in the chat. Waiting for that load.
Oh, that's so sad. Dying at Q9 after that much. Imagine like spending that much time dealing with dogs and giants on ship and stuff like that.
Just to get terrible RNG.
That is so unfortunate.
That is so rough. But there's still that last chance rule, so I think Rory should take advantage of that and run it all the way to the end.
I think so too. I think Rory definitely has what it takes. I mean, we've seen the skill. We know that he has it, so I don't see any reason that there would be no completion for sure.
Right. I mean, if Rory can solidify that and continue the run all the way, and just looking at a first place completion with the least amount of resets.
For sure, for sure.
Just gotta maintain it. The whale in a particular situation here. Hopefully the jester doesn't start cranking.
Whale jesters in chat, please, if you have it.
Oh no, that's a complete lockout. That's a complete lockout.
Oh
if the jester starts cranking, that is a complete soft lock.
Oh no,
and
Whale.
The jester started. No.
Wait, can you not get around on the railing?
You can't.
No way, dude.
No way.
No. No, that's so sad. Jester's trolling. Wait, can you not crouch on top of the railing at all?
No. You have to be past that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see the pipes on the ceiling, yeah.
Pipes, yeah.
Well, it's been fun. The whale smiling despite it. But
Thwale
yeah,
taking it like a champ.
That is pain.
All right, let's check in on Thwale.
Well, let's go say hi.
Let's go say
to
hi
Uncle
to the
Thwale.
chat. Hi, Thwale.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey.
How's it going,
I
buddy?
can pull it off still.
Oh yeah, you
I
got
think
this.
you definitely have it in you.
I
think you're trying to
don't think
suspend the
so.
alpha. What a devastating end to a really good run.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, really.
Wow. Just.
Well, I got time for one more.
Of course. We're sitting at the 3 hour and 25. You can definitely finish quota 3 before that. Before the 4 hour mark.
Wonderful.
So you have plenty of time to run it all in. Maybe pull a nits. Finish it up.
Yeah. That's the goal.
That's the goal. Alright, well. Good luck.
Whatever.
Good luck, Sigma.
Whatever. You got this.
Actually, you don't even need my luck. I just know you're going to finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, good luck rescinded. You don't even need it. All right.
Mm-hmm. No luck.
Well, thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for the not luck.
Well, no, it's just,
no
just
luck.
Know the
just
guaranteed finish. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna get good quota rolls. I'm gonna get good loot.
Yep.
Manifest it.
Yeah, you got it.
Thanks, guys.
You got it, Thwale. Luck to you, my friend.
Oh, luck now. Okay, thank you.
You got it.
No luck. Just win.
Just win.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll have fun.
No, not have fun. Win.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Winning.
Oh, while we were watching Thwale, it looks like Andrew also died. I believe it looks like a random lightning on quota 4.
No! Almost solidifying that last place position for resets.
Yeah, it looks like a reset almost right out of it. That's so sad. Lightning, again, has been just such a pain today for our runners. Okay, looks like, I mean, good start with the hairdryer and assurance. I mean, it looks like Kitty getting back into that good position to keep that run going.
Yeah, getting back
assurance hairdryer is nice.
We are getting into that red territory where runners are kind of pressured to finish that quota 3, where they would like a lot of time, and some runners even need up to 30 minutes for up to the 3rd quota. So we're getting into that red zone. Whale and Speedrun Kitty are both restarting. They have plenty of time. Zafe also has plenty of time, and so does Royru. So they all have plenty of time to pass that 3 quota position, but as soon as they get to that and we hit that 4 hour mark, that is it. They can either stop where they're at or keep running.
And they have to make the choice right there and then. So we'll see kind of like what the ideas are here. If people want to keep running, if they think they can get that 10 quota, or if they just kind of want to hang it up. You know, I don't blame them because again, 4 hours is a long time to run 10 quota. So if they just want to, you know, say, hey, you know, I got a PB, I got whatever distance I made it, I don't care. Let's just go ahead and call it there. I don't blame them at all. Not in the slightest.
Exactly. Exactly. Do a little bit of the stage. Yeah, so we're getting really close to that 3 hour and 30-minute mark. That's going to make the turning point of who's going to actually be finishing and who's going to be done at the 4 hours. So it's very critical. All right, so let's check in each runner. Who is the closest to completion? It looks like the closest to completion for the second group is Okles. Okles is in a very decent position. With loot, decent. It's recoverable for sure. There's been worse situations like Zafe with terrible amount of loot on the ship and then making up for it in one day. So it's totally possible.
Tipper making it back from a deficit we didn't think he'd make it back from. Again, it's never over until the last moment. If the game decides to give you 2 eclipses, that's when you can kind of be like, you know what, maybe it's over now. But until that happens, it's totally doable.
Right. There might be talks of, you know, the RNG being extremely bad for this. So, you know, set seed might be something that becomes more normal for this. And that would make it fun, but, you know, we're just testing skill for this round 1, so that's why the RNG is just so terrible.
No, absolutely, and that's the thing about the non-fixed runs is that it's like Minecraft in that way, where like you're just kind of given a seed and you kind of have to deal with whatever you find, right? That's why like normally when they're running, they just reset a lot until they find a more favorable one. But this is a good test to see how well do you deal when the game is actively trying to stop you. And we've had a lot of situations where runners have run into a situation where the game is just not behaving, but they keep it going.
Yep, they just keep it going. Ref was including me in on how lightning is greatly affecting these runners today. Some are saying that maybe there should be free resets on a lightning death.
Ooh.
They're asking for it. Doesn't mean it'll happen. You know,
it's certainly something to consider.
Yeah, it's something to consider, but you know, we've got other runners that have also all died to random lightning. So that's extremely unfortunate.
Yeah, I think that's been the #1 killer today. Besides, I mean, loot bugs, of course, but dang.
Loot bugs, yep, that random lightning.
Ghost Girl one time. That, yeah, and actually twice because Blank also died to Ghost Girl. We had Zafe and Blank both died to that. That's so unfortunate. Ghost Girl is so annoying because another thing is as well, you can when you look at the Ghost Girl, that's when she starts to gain more aggro towards you. But doors do not count as blocking line of sight.
Yeah.
So like the mansion doors that you can't see through, nope, you can see through them in the game's code. So you can see the Ghost Girl through a closed door and she can run through it and kill you.
Yep.
Ask me how I know, Sheriff. Ask me how I know that.
Ask me how I'm just saying that maybe you did a little data mining.
It happened to me. Quota 9 on a mansion. Gotta love it.
That's a rough situation to be in.
I was just like, oh, good. I could totally see that Ghost Girl. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad.
Yeah. That's definitely a skill diff.
That is a skill diff. Yeah, skill issue on my part, for sure.
For sure.
Should have just gotten lucky.
Next time, you should have just downloaded the Tipper mod. I mean,
just the Tipper toggle, you know?
The Tipper toggle. Yep. Toggle that Ethernet cable. It's time to turn on aimbot.
All right, it looks like, you know, which group are we looking at? Sorry, I need to check.
We're
group
looking
2.
at group
okay.
2.
Yeah. Belloc pulling, looks like, yeah, quota 3, about to be quota 4.
Yeah,
Ogle's still hanging on to quota 8 right now.
Yep.
Pretty high up there. Thwale's starting over, but Ogle's is looking pretty solid right now.
Yep, I'm looking at the spreadsheet right now. I'll get an update after it's done, but 3,300 on the ship, 390 average. That's decent. If the quota roll rolls down, if this next quota roll is a down roll, and then the next one is a down roll as well, having 390 is probably just enough.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's
so
not
let's
looking
just
like
hope the loot is up no matter what, because you know more loot is definitely better in all situations. Never a bad thing to have more loot than you need. But yeah, this is going to be a lot to see. We'll see what quota 9 roll is. We'll see what quota 10. I mean, this is looking pretty good so far. A lot of paintings. Whole lot of paintings there.
Holy paintings. Just
Tato once told me,
this.
you know, sometimes you look at the loot on ship and you look at your spreadsheet and you're like, there's no way this is accurate. But then you start selling, you're like, okay, no, it's accurate. Yeah, the spreadsheet works. Never doubt the spreadsheet.
Never doubt it unless you're a particular runner that, you know, really relied on it and saved a thing of pickles. I won't say any names, but
not gonna say names. Rough. Yeah.
That's.
I mean, I get it. I love pickles. Pickles are one of my favorite foods. You know, perfect texture and perfect flavor. Just gonna throw it out there. But you know, in that situation, I would sell the pickles personally, myself. You know.
Right.
I'm not Giga Chat enough to save them, so that's on me. You know?
I'm not Giga Chat enough to full send it, not even knowing what the last sell is.
That's what I'm saying. I would be so stressed out. I would wait for that number to pop up at least.
Right.
And I get it. They're speedrunners. They want to move fast, and I get that for sure.
I don't blame the runner.
Take that extra like 5 seconds to be like, okay, it's sold. We're good. All right, now we can leave. Easy peasy.
Easy.
Again, yeah. There's a reason they're runners and I'm not, because there's probably something I'm not considering. You know, it's all good. All good. All right, looks like Andrew just sold for quota 1 over. I'm just kind of looking over at group 1 right now. Just sold for quota 1, pretty quick, 8 minutes. Not bad. And then, yeah, we still have another about half an hour. Oh, just under half an hour, actually.
Yeah.
To get to that quota 4.
I'm really worried about Roy here. Maybe we should express to Roy that we're kind of sitting at this 30-minute mark, and you have to be past quota 3 to continue the run-in. So
that's true. Are the refs still doing the announcement, that thing where they let them know, hey guys, 30 minutes?
I told him they had 30 minutes left.
Okay, so does Roy know?
I told him we have 30 minutes, but I don't know if he's solid.
Maybe we need to stop and we did check on Roy.
Yeah, we can do that.
They're in the middle of the ship, so hopefully it's all right. Let's go.
Yeah, they just went back to orbit.
Hey, Roy.
Hi, Roy.
Hey. Hi. That was unfortunate on quota 9.
Yeah. No, you should have saw the whole run. It was not a great day.
We were checking in once in a while. We saw that one day that was disgusting.
I took no damage. Wow.
Just the dogs camping and the bad.
I needed the money because of the plus 150, plus 90 rolls.
That's egregious.
And I had to get 3,600 in 6 days. I'm like, well, I know what I need. So
yeah. Sometimes you just have to stick it out and try to get as much loot as possible. But that was like giant on the ship and 2 dogs circling around. That was a rough time for sure.
What do you guys think of RNG death from lightning is a free reset? What do you think about that?
It's tough.
Because honestly, if that was the case, I wouldn't be afraid of Stormy.
Yeah. I mean, some of the runners just full sent it. Just absolutely. I mean, for example, we had a reset. A few runners actually had a reset to lightning. One of them had 3. Another one had 2. To lightning, so a lot of the runners have been having a rough time today with lightning, just in general.
Yeah.
So.
And now I have turret hell and assurance. That's awesome. And of course, the loot bug stole my item. That's awesome too.
That's just.
Loot bugs have been a menace today.
Yeah.
It truly is turret hell today.
It truly. We had also a runner died to a loot bug, so.
2.
Yeah. 2 runners. Jeez.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Rough times.
Wow.
Yeah.
It doesn't make me feel so bad. I guess maybe I should have ejected and found the scrap total. I just didn't care anymore. I was so mad.
No, I don't blame you after dealing with that much and dying like that's rough. That's so rough.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't even offense, which was I was supposed to go to for fun. It wasn't even offense that killed me. It was Titan. Every day at Titan was just Ghost Girl, Bracken, Jester wasn't so bad actually, but it's just so much garbage.
Yeah.
And Giants are just too common.
It's extremely frustrating, but you'll probably see your stride later on in the rounds when we're running V50 and probably V55.
Yeah, probably. I'm dead. Not dead. Wow.
Okay,
what's the rule on the last chance? I have to be at quota 4 or quota 5.
You gotta be starting quota 4. So you have to finish quota 3. You have to be on quota 4. So after you pull that lever and it switches.
Okay, I think I have enough time. In 23 minutes, I think I could probably just go into a speed run, I guess. We'll see.
A little bit of a speed run, then slow it down, you know, take your time with it, and then just finish it out. I totally see that.
We'll see. We'll see.
Don't fret. We trust in you. We believe in you.
I don't trust in the game. That's the difference.
Oh, we need.
For all you've seen today, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
My God,
this has been
your
rough.
luck has been kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry, Rory.
It was fine when I was practicing. I did one shot at V40, no problem. I guess maybe I should have not just practiced.
Just use too much luck.
The knit strategy, just don't practice at all. Apparently, that one's
apparently
the best.
And it was a 230 run. I'm like, well, that's actually not that bad.
That's amazing. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Honestly, incredible.
Yeah.
We were talking about how high quota strategies can sort of bleed over into 10 quota. You have a lot of high quota experience. How do you think your high quota experience is sort of translated?
I know I could deal with outside monsters on insurance really easily, as well as offense. But on Titan, I realized I needed to buy stun grenades.
Yeah, for Giant.
Yeah, if I would have done that, I would have gotten $400 more, and I think I actually might have had a chance instead of worrying about all that loot.
Right.
But the Giants keeps the problem with Titan is that it's just a small outside area. The Giants and dogs camp the ship all the time.
Yep.
You can't do anything about it. I mean, I was buying dude. I don't know if you saw. I was buying walkies.
So many walkies.
It was
so many.
Girl, the Giant at the same time.
The dogs were aggroed for
we
no
both
reason
didn't know you can stand on top of the shelf next to the lever to avoid Ghost Girl.
Had no idea. We learned something.
Oh
new
yeah,
with
no, I knew about that. That's why I was playing with it.
We
we didn't know that. That was impressive.
We
we
were
were
like,
like, wait, he's dead. Oh, nope, he's alive.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, well, I'm not gonna do that jump because I haven't practiced that grading jump over there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as I get to quota 4 in 21 minutes, I'll be happy.
Right.
Yeah.
It should actually be doable if I just go to Titan and do really quick days, and then I have to just play it safe, I guess.
Yeah.
And not get positive rolls.
Not get positive rolls, yeah.
We
Let's hope.
did just see a world record for the most amount grabbed solo on Titan. Zafe was able to pull off 1,599 off Titan in one day.
God damn.
That's insane.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is insane.
Incredible day.
Highest I got today was 1,000. That's it.
1,000
That's still a really good day. Yeah. That's still an amazing day.
Well, I needed multiple. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Not dead. Okay.
Not dead.
Somehow I'm getting lucky with these 180-degree turrets.
Hey, just keep running with it. Woo! Wow, yeah, we're just catching up on it because we're a little bit of Twitch delay, but holy
a little bit
moly.
behind. It's fine. Can I get one more item? Oh, wow. Okay. Wait. No, you're not going to do this.
These assurance Titan hell is not good. Yeah.
Should have grabbed that key, I guess, from the other day.
Oh, no. All right. Well, we'll let you focus. We're kind of just distracting you a little bit, but we believe in you. We'll watch for your last chance rule. We'll see you finish that.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Lock in, Rory. You got
lock
this.
Lock in. We're out of here.
All right. See ya. Thank you.
Woo.
All right. Yeah, I fully believe Rory can do this. Even with the turret hell, I think this is definitely possible.
No. No, last place is how many quotas they finish. Those are two different leaderboards. So, to clarify to anybody that doesn't understand, if they have the most resets, it's a different leaderboard in comparison to the actual leaderboard. The reason we're counting resets is because they get a bonus point if they have the least, and they get a -1 point if they have the most. That's the only reason we're keeping track of that. Everything past
it is a tie rule, right? Where if they have the most, if they tie on the least versus the most, like they get the point no matter what, right? So if it's the least number and they both have 0, they both. Is that correct?
Exactly. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just trying to, we're wanting this to be entertaining for everybody because we want people to be running, not resetting the entire time. And just, hopefully some runners finish out their 10 quota and some of them get really bad luck. I mean, it's just tough. Sometimes the game doesn't want you to get to the 10th quota.
No, the game actively tries to stop you. And that's the thing we've seen with so many runners. They've just kept it going. Again, just that spirit, that indomitable spirit. They just keep it going. Even though the game is actively screaming at them to stop, they just keep it going.
No. For example, Nitz was in last place, round 1.
He said no, it's not last place.
Right. And Nitz was, tied for whatever amount of resets, and then immediately pulled into first place by completing a 10 quota.
That's what I said. It depends on the 10 quota.
Yeah, it all depends on quota and 10 quota and all that. Placement wise, and then we're only keeping track of that resets for the bonus points.
Said other things are considered. Right?
Yep. Yeah, just
looks like blank is on blank on Q4. So blank is currently safe in the last chance rule. So that's good. We'll see what blank is able to pull off here.
Yeah.
I believe it looks like Zave quota 2. Yep.
It's
Same
really
with
on the wire here.
Andrew, again, Andrew's quick. I think that he'll be able to pull this off no problem. Zave, I think, as well. And Roru, I think that we're going to see 4 last chancers here.
Yep. Speedrun Kitty's been having a rough time. I mean, it kind of reminds me of some of the other runners that, they're very good runners. They just had extremely bad luck. And so they just couldn't run certain runs, and they had to reset. So that's what Speedrun Kenny's been dealing with. But hopefully they pull a Nitz, and they are able to get into that last chance rule and finish that run out.
Absolutely. And I mean, fully capable of doing that. I mean, Andrew has been, I think, current world record holder too. So definitely possible. 100%.
I fully trust they'll be able to pull that off.
Oh, and if we want to see over on Group 2, it looks like Okel's actually Q9 right now.
Woo! Looking
at 2:12. So, again, not the fastest pace, but definitely not a slow pace at all. Not by any means. This is an absurdly quick pace. And I believe you said you had the spreadsheet for Okel's, right?
I do. Let's take a little look. Let's take a little peek.
Let's take a look, see.
Let's take a little peek. So we're sitting at 1,481 on the ship. That is
a little low.
Good.
Little low for Q9.
Yeah, a little low for Q9. Hopefully this is day 1. Getting a little bit more loot on this ship.
I will say Okel's is prepared though.
390. Yeah.
It looks like Okel's has jetpack, stun grenade, and shovel, which is I think huge for this map, especially when dealing with like things like thumpers on on your railings and things like that, the rail cheese.
Yeah.
And the stun grenade in case you do run into any giants outside while you're gathering your loot. So this is definitely, I mean, he's prepared. Absolutely prepared.
And wow, what loot grab. Wow. I just noticed all the loot that's being grabbed in there. This is an incredible pull. So
yeah, good amount of loot too.
Jump. I've actually never seen that over the rails backwards.
Oh really? Oh, I guess to make sure that the Ghost Girl isn't chasing after you.
Yeah, I never see runners do that. They always just jump over the rail and then run in. I didn't see.
Oh, also Okel's. Another little optimization here. Okel's with the green suit. The green suit gambit,
green suit?
Definitely is a choice. Never seen that in the league. The first time in the league so far.
It's kind of a buff. I mean, we saw one of the runners was pulling the pajama outfit at one point.
Oh, really?
I think it was Bully. Bully bought the pajama outfit and finished the run in the pajama.
I mean, so maybe costume change buff is, definitely up there. With the kitty buff, maybe. With the sandwich buff even.
Even, that's crazy to even say. But yeah. I would say they were all the same. That's, that might be controversial. But
we might see how it pays off here, This is, again, new strategies, new metas being unfolded every single day.
894 on that day. Wow, incredible.
That's what you like to see.
Pulled that average from 390 to 410. Okel's is on fire.
Yeah, again, bringing that shovel with you, I think, honestly, at a certain point when you run these, you run into enough nonsense, you're like, okay, fine, I'm going to bring a shovel just in case. Even if I never use it, it's better to have it in case I do run into, like, a thumper or a spider, anything like that. So, honestly, I think it's a really good play. I started doing that as well on some of my runs, just being like, okay, I'm tired of dealing with these things. I'll just bring this just in case. You never know.
You never know.
A little slower, a little bit more of a hassle to bring it back and forth, but I think, personally, completely worth it.
Okay, so Okel's is really locking in. We can't really interview because of our, our co-host rule that we made with our quota 9, quota 10. And we want them to have their full attention on this run. And it's looking like it's being locked in. I mean, pulling 894 when desperately needing loot and then fully... I mean, it says collected loot, 10,267. Incredible.
Wow. Oh my god.
So
yeah, again, just the amount of nonsense that they've had to deal with today, every single runner, and the fact that we still have so many people getting so close, it's impressive. It's so impressive. I mean, this is a good amount of loot too. I mean, 2 inventories it looks like, and there's still fire to explore. Not even 10 a.m. yet, so plenty of time.
Incredibly fast.
And okay, yeah, it looks like Okles is leaving all of the one-handers for jetpack trips. I think that honestly is a really good strat. If you plan on staying a little bit later when the dogs are active and the giants active, maybe it's okay to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What if someone has more scrap sold but less highest quota complete?
The highest quota wins. Okay. It's like a.
Is it the highest quota and the highest day?
It's the highest quota and then their amount sold. So, I mean, I don't know if we'll run into this issue where it's the same quota and it's both 0.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Anything could happen in a 10 quota league.
I don't know what the I don't know what the that is Apo. An absolute legend. Take a little look. Apo's dressed up. Look at that. In the nice
I have an outfit.
bow ties. And
Hello.
they have little
Hi, nah.
coins. Stay tuned for the next 10 weeks of twists and turns. Yes!
Oh, buddy. There's going to be some twists and there's going to be some turns.
Lots of turns.
Buckle up, if you will. But yeah, it looks like Okles, again,
dapper?
quota 9, getting that money, which is what we like to see here. Because, again, getting
their money up.
At that quota 9 with the amount they had on ship, that's looking a little dangerous. So getting the 800 day was definitely helpful. Hopefully we kind of see that continue here.
Whew. Okay. Incredible.
Yeah, just amazing determination today, and just from every single runner. I mean, through all the resets, through all the lightning, through all the loot bugs, through all the ghost girls, just they keep going. You know, you got to commend it. Some absolute giga chads for sure.
Just not buckling under the pressure, and that is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. This is very, very cool. Yeah, Okles, I mean, a good amount of stuff so far. They had 2 inventories from front, from main. It looks like 1 inventory from fire. All smalls, so they're going to be making some jetpack trips, I think, here. Yep, making that jump. And Okles, I believe Okles sent a message in the Discord that they were not familiar with this version. They've never played it before. And the jetpack is very different in this version than it is later on. So the fact that they're using the jetpack so well here is actually very impressive.
Yeah, I mean, you just
this version's not easy.
Yeah. And this strategy I've actually never seen done where it's using the jetpack to drop the loot safely into the ship. That might be considered for a viable strat.
Yeah, especially with all smalls like that, you can just drop them there. And even if there's a giant or dog right outside, you can call in the walkie and get those smalls inside safely. If you have a whole lot of 2-handers out there too, it's a little riskier to go run and grab them, especially now it's 2:30, things are going to start spawning here. But, if you can guarantee the small items, it's like Artifice in version 50, right? Still a good amount of loot there.
Woo! No, I'm good. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Oh, thank you. Now it's one of people from my community. We're happy to have you here, Nah. Yeah, I shouted out the stream in my Discord, so some people from my community have stopped by. Really happy to see them all.
Very nice, very nice.
But, Okles definitely, with this strategy, making sure you get those smalls in, and if you have the time, if it's safe, go run and grab those 2-handers. That's a very, very, very good strat, I think.
I think that's a very good safe strat, and, it could be potentially faster.
Yeah, I guess it depends.
That
for sure.
You could get maybe from the looting it from the corner all the way to the ship. It might be faster.
I guess it depends on the weight of the smaller items, because I guess now you're running with only 16 pounds as opposed to maybe more if you had the one-handers there too. So maybe there's some speed talks there. Maybe again we're seeing a new meta sort of unfold. Certainly a safer strat. I will say that for sure. That's very comfortable. Being able to pull back all the one-handers, and then if if there's something outside you don't want to deal with it, you can just leave the 2-handers behind. not a huge deal. You have a ton of one-handers to make up that gap.
Yep, exactly. That's just an incredible, kind of a Giga Brain strat.
Giga Brain. 5 head.
5 head, even.
Can you guess what place Thwell's in?
Guess where Thwell's at right now, place-wise? Let's see. Fourth. Just based if Ocals finishes, well, Ocals is on quota 9, so yes, Thwell's in 4th.
As of right now.
As of right now. Doesn't mean that, you know, Thwell can't pull out a 10 quota completion and change that. Also, Thwell has the most resets.
Yeah, again,
So
remember on
good.
Wednesday we said Nitz was in last. You know, Nitz in 4th. And then Nitz, with that last chance, ended up getting the completed run, going straight to 1st. So again,
Exactly.
anything could happen here, chat. This is not a foregone conclusion.
Yep. This is tight. You know, we didn't see this last time. We only had like a few runners pull for the last chance rule, but it's looking like every single runner here is pushing, besides people that have finished their runs, are pushing for a completion with the last chance rule. So we are.
That's so exciting.
Oh man, it's at the wire. I mean, if a run ends, it's over.
It's over and they're out. Yep.
Yeah.
We still have 7 left, and I think all 7 of them are going to be able to meet that quota 4 requirement. So, yeah, this is going to be a 7-way race here, it looks like.
Yep, we're about to hit the 6 minutes left. We got to make sure
That's gonna be
everybody
close
is
for some
on
runners.
quota 3.
Yeah, it looks like, okay, it looks like
maybe we
Andrew
should
made it to quota 4.
Update Safe. Safe is on, is that quota 3? Oh, that is quota 3. Okay.
Yeah, looks
so
like
Zafe
it.
just needs
Maybe
to finish
with
that
the
out.
cell.
We're looking good. Royru just needs to finish that quota 3 in 6 minutes.
Doable. Blank is safe. Looks like Blank is good. Looks like Belloc is also fine. Thwale is just now starting quota 3. Oh, that's it's gonna be close. He's gonna have to really push through this quota here.
Yeah. This is getting really close.
Oh, looks like he's doing Vow. Okay, so this might actually be fine.
Doing the Vow push.
Just do beehive strat, you know, going for those beehives. If not, just skipping the day. That's, you know, again, really, really quick strat. I don't think he's gonna have a problem. And just looking for close beehives. Just only looking for the ones that are right next to the ship.
in a situation with the spider.
This
is tough. If
no.
Ocals knows this strat, jump over to the rail on the right and then jump onto the stairs to skip the distance. Could save.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, didn't need to go up the stairs. Okay. What a
Let's
play.
see.
What a play. Okay. Still alive, no bites. Very nice.
Oh man.
Very nice.
Spiders really just ruin everything.
Maybe just get onto the next rail and then get into the exit and then go back inside. I mean, just honestly, at this point, playing it safe is more important. Going back for the painting, an absolute Giga Chad play.
Oh my god.
Letting the spider climb all the way up the stairs and then jumping
the stairs,
down. Brilliant!
The stairs are smart. That's
this
a
is why
big
they're
play
the
right
runners
there.
And we're the yappers.
That's what I'm saying. I would have just left. So good for them for sticking it around,
What a
getting
play.
that painting, maximizing their profit. I mean, just absolutely incredible play there. Well done, Ocals. Amazing work.
Whew.
Yep. Okay.
Probably
and then
didn't
just
even
gonna
panic
take
like
their
we
loot
did,
and go.
but that was good.
I would be losing my mind. Oh my god. Well done. That was amazing. Yeah, Ocal's really sticking through and making that, again, maximizing profit, because we are nearing that 10 quota. We're on that quota 9, so every single dollar really counts at this point.
All right, we are at the 4-minute mark. Runners
so
need
close.
to be on quota 4. Speeder and Kitty is safe. Zap
Yeah,
is
we're good
safe.
there.
Blank is safe. The only person that is left that is not safe is Royru. I'm
Royru in
crossing my
group
fingers
one.
that Royru finishes this run.
I mean,
Royru
one day
needs to
left.
be
It's gonna be.
at the
It's gonna come
company
down to
building.
the wire.
It
Yeah,
is down
one day
to the
left.
wire.
Going back to orbit. Oh, this is gonna be close.
This is so close.
Just gonna have to speed sell and get out of there to start that quota 4 in time. Again, 4 minutes left.
I would take the highest value stuff and just throw them in. 100,
as fast as possible.
50 or 90, whatever. Just get it in
Even
there.
if it's just meet quota and
Yeah,
go
do
do
a
vow
one sell
for
and
quota
leave.
4. Like, it doesn't matter. You just get as much money as you can.
Yep, the game right now, the game buffer is causing this problem.
Oh, no.
Waiting
Yeah.
for the game to get Royru to it. Now, we are on a delay. So we have to consider that. If we are 10 seconds off, that is fine. We'll have that little grace period just because we are.
Oh, Zafe is only quota 3, but last day quota 3. Oh, Zafe is behind Royru right now.
Royu's asking us questions.
Okay, we can go talk to Royru.
Hey, we heard you were asking questions.
Yes. I'm about to hit past quota 3 here. This is going to be quota 4 if I sell. And I have like 2.5 minutes.
Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I had some really good days.
It's looking good. It's looking like you'll be able to finish.
I got a negative 60 roll.
Wow, are you serious? That's incredible.
Yeah. It's the opposite.
Looks really turned around then. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, this might be a really good 10. Okay. Well, we're sitting at 3 hours and 57, so you've got time. It looks like
as
about
long
2
as it
minutes
doesn't
left.
fail to sell here, we should be good.
Okay.
We're
Just
good.
let me know, and then I'll let you know you're good. And then I think everyone else has already passed the 3 quotas, so everyone else is also good to go as well. Yep, there it is.
All right.
And you weren't even on the. Yep, you had 2 minutes left, so you're perfect.
I know. I was playing it really. I was keeping looking at the time. Like I really got to
playing it really close.
Yeah. Close to the wire, but you made it. Well done.
Yep,
Well done.
Well done. All right, we're gonna hop out. Just make sure if you ask any questions.
Negative 67 roll. All right. See you,
Nice.
see you guys in a bit.
Wow, what a
2
quota.
hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is insane.
Wow. Yeah, this is gonna
Please, good luck. That's all I need.
Woo! What a roll!
Let's go. Okay, Roy
That's
made it. Roy made it.
fantastic.
And I believe
Everyone
Zafe
made
as
it.
well with this cell also makes it. Well, Zafe needs to leave. Like, yeah. Okay, Zafe also made it to quota 4. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay,
Everybody's
everyone
there.
now is
Good
safe.
job.
Yep. Well, Zafe and Royru went down to the final minutes, and they made it. Amazing.
Incredible. Yeah, we still have time on the clock, so I'm pretty sure everybody has made it.
Last chance for 7 runners right now. Let's see. I'm hoping to see at least
Wow.
one completion. I want to see more than that for
I'm
sure. But
hoping.
yeah, this is incredible. And it looks like Okles is selling for Q9 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna
So,
stop.
I mean-
I'm gonna try to stop the timer at 4. See if I can do it.
It's like at a gas station. You try to do $20
try to
exactly.
get
Never quite get it.
Come on. Come on.
You focus on that. I'll talk about the runners here. So yeah,
All right.
Belloc again. Quota. It looks like quota 6. Leaving for the day. That's very good. Very good. Let's see how much they made. Thwale quota 4, just barely making it into that last chance rule for sure, but definitely still hanging in there. It looks like Okles is buying some stuff, getting some going and selling for Q9.
Oh yeah, let's see where Okles is at. This is tough because Okles has to maintain where they're at right now. They cannot.
Yeah, Okles is buying more stun grenades.
Here.
Yeah, no.
Like,
At
their
this
run
point,
is
if it's over, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, more stuns. Looks like they're really just prepping for those giants on Titan, which are a huge pain, as we all know. Well done. Did you get 4 hours exactly?
I did.
Nice, easy peasy. Yeah, a lot of stuns going and selling for that Q9. Again, really taking their time because again, they would be pretty quick if they didn't focus on the stuns. They would have been able to make it a little bit faster. But going for safety, for sure.
All right. Everybody, it's the 4-hour mark. Make sure to get your restroom breaks. This one might be a long one. We've got 7 runners running in.
7 runners on last chance right now.
As I bring that up, I need to.
You need to
So
get into the bathroom?
Yeah, I'll be right
I'll
back.
cover for you, bud. Don't even worry about it. Go ahead. All right, chat. It's my stream now. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. This has been a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun co-commentating this. Make sure if you guys are enjoying the commentary so far, if you guys are enjoying the fun 10QL, all the exciting moments, make sure you drop a 10QL mug in the chat. It's a follower emote, so if you're just following the channel, you'll be able to post it. Please. Decided to do right. Got Q6 die in the dumbest way. Me too, Mango. Every time I play this game. But yeah, no. So what we're seeing here, let's see what perspective you left me with. Looks like we are dealing with group number 2. Okay, so we have Thwale, we have Thwale, Belloc, and Okles. Okles again, getting a bunch of stuff ready for quota 10, shovels, stuns, everything that you might need to defend yourself against these threats. Really just stacking up. Honestly, I don't blame them. Making sure you're being 100% safe, not going for speed. At this point, any completion is going to be worth points. But yeah, for sure, making sure we're being safe, making sure we're stocking up, getting all that loot ready to go. Everyone here is on last chance. Thwale dealing with a little bit of lag, it looks like, maybe from a Bracken. V40, again, is not really well built in terms of its code, not really well optimized. You're going to run into a lot of lag from Brackens. And I've heard also from Spore Lizards as well. They also can cause a little bit of lag. Fun fact. But yeah, thank you for all the mugs, guys. This has been a really fun event so far. I'm happy Sheriff put this together. It's been a really, really cool show, for sure. Looks like Belloc's getting some good loot there. 2 rings and a lamp is nice to find. I didn't see what their other item was. It looks like they have 4. But yeah, Belloc definitely hanging in there. Again, Belloc, they had a really good run earlier. Yeah, very good to see them still running. Happy to see everybody here still in the last chance, still going strong here. Oakel's still selling for quota 9. Let's see what they're at right now. Not sure what their total is for the sell. Nice facts, thank you. Welcome back.
Hi. All right, what was
I've just been yapping a little bit. Oakel's is still selling. It looks like they bought a whole bunch of stuff, like new shovels, new stuns, and everything like that.
Very good.
For quota 10.
Just kind of lock that
Really
in.
just stacking up. Yeah, just making sure you have everything you need. Oh, it looks like Zafe is dealing with a thumper at main. Made it out there, no problem. We're good.
Nice.
You know, Thwale holding in there too. Quota 4 with the jetpack. That's really nice. Very, very nice. Belloc has been hanging in there too. Belloc has been playing really, really well today, for sure. But yeah, Oakel's finally selling for Q9, starting that Q10. Let's see what their role is and see what they have to work with here. New profit quota for Oakel's. Let's hear it.
All right, let's see it.
Sub 3K, please.
Quota 3,172. Oh, that's egregiously bad.
Oh no, that's so mean. Oh no. Oakel's.
Anthran with the LMAO. Wow.
LMAO.
10%.
Crazy. Oh, that's
crazy.
Mean. Oh man. Well, okay. That's so mean. Oh no. Well, okay. Do we know how much is on the ship right now for Oakel's? Not a whole lot, it looks like.
It looks like. Wait, why didn't the split? Wait, is Oakel's manually splitting?
Maybe.
Wait, should we go in and talk to Oakel's? What's happening here?
Maybe not. Maybe a ref could go talk in their chat. Yeah,
that's
Q10.
tough. Is Oakel's manually splitting? Oh no.
Yeah, so it looks like the timer did not go to Q10. Auto splitter isn't working. Oh, okay, gotcha. Really good time for the auto splitter to not work.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate. That's just kind of how the auto splitter goes sometimes.
Yeah, as long as Oakel's just tries their best to get that split like exactly on the mark, we might have to, you know, check frames to make sure it's exact. But I don't know if we'll have to be that thorough, hopefully.
Right.
Yeah. Hopefully nobody
we'll
completes a time exactly at the exact same time.
Yeah, that would be a bit unfortunate, but that's you know, very fringe case. Surely it won't happen.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to speak that into existence, so.
Yeah, we'll just, you know, honestly, this run's doing extremely well, though.
Yeah, Oakel's just needs to get their money up right now, but it looks like this, you know, definitely a good position, good loot room so far. Already a full inventory. There's still more in the area. Looks like it's split as well for Q10. Nice. Yeah, decent amount of loot so far. 301 isn't amazing, but, you know, definitely a lot of loot at least. Good start.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully you find more good stuff from here, more high-quality stuff.
Okay, Belloc's sitting at quota 6 at 1 hour and 14. So, I mean, that's not slow, but it's not fast.
Oh, yeah, definitely not like world record pace by any means, but still good. That's a good pace for sure.
It's a good pace. It's just the only part that's concerning me is because we just don't have that info is what is on ship.
Yeah, we don't really know that, unfortunately. It looks like a decent amount, though.
Yeah, a lot of two-handers.
Yeah, a lot of two-handers, not a whole lot of one-handers, but, you know, that stuff can stack up quick.
Right. Well,
it looks like Whale's dealing with a lot of loot in main, too, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking good.
Honestly, Oakel's has got that master class almost with putting loot in the ship.
Blank dealing with a thumper right now over in Group 1.
Because Belloc is on Q10, has so much total, and Oakel's is on Q10. So Newt.
Oh my god! Subscriber hype.
Yo! Captain Firebeard. Thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. Yo, what's going on? This is the 10 quota league.
So what's going on?
Tier 3 for 7 months.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have a YouTube video if you want to see it. I'll link you to it. Here, let me
Blank was able to make it out of the situation with the thumper, thank goodness.
That should tell you kind of what the idea of what's going on.
Yeah, there's so much happening. It looks like, oh, Okles with so much loot at main. Okay, this is good. Okles is getting the loot that they need to make this run work. Dropping that stuff. It looks like they're dropping even one-handeds there. Not a bad idea, not a bad idea. Okles, yeah, this is really good loot. This is what you want to see for Q10. This is exactly what you want to see.
As in,
yeah, and Okles doing the safe strat of dropping it probably off the ship to make it a little bit safer to pick up.
Belloc sold 0. So if Okles sells anything, that's automatically above. The only problem that we have is if they both are at 0 on 10 quota, they're both tied. So it's like, that's hard. I don't know how to break the tie from that because they both sold 0 and they're on the 10th quota. That's tough. We might need to discuss about that.
How many resets do they have?
I mean, the same.
Tell me how to play rock, paper, scissors.
RPS for it, yeah.
Oh no, not RPS. Has the better 10 quota time. But they both didn't beat 10 quota. They got to 10 quota. If Okles somehow dies here, Okles is on the 10th quota. They should 1v1 in Minecraft. Lodo, I think you're on
what version?
Yeah, it's got to be what version, you know? And also, is micros allowed? Are they allowed to, like, micro Bach boost and shield
Why wouldn't
spam?
we do, like, a shovel 1v1 in Lethal? I feel like that'd be much more fitting, you know?
I don't know. Don't know if it's
Okles,
just
though,
me,
is
but
pulling some major
you're
loot
talking
here.
quiet? Yeah, I'm a little...
Who, me?
No, it's me. I need to maybe raise my...
Wait, Sheriff Quiet?
Me? Quiet?
That doesn't sound like Sheriff at all. I have Sheriff at like 60% on
All right, there we
Discord,
go.
alright?
Alright, I raised the volume. How's that? Or is that too crunchy? Is that too crunchy?
Crunch, 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 crunch.
I'm kind of trying to...
Yeah, I really...
X-doubt.
X
Unheard of. No crunch. Sheriff Quiet. No!
Can you just base it off their 9 quota scrap sold? I don't know. I mean, I really have no idea.
Yeah, it was just based off who got farther, but I just don't want to base it off of who sold a little bit of and who didn't. I mean, we could base it off of who got to the 10th quota the fastest. As in, we could go frame by frame and whoever was there faster.
That's gonna be a what if, right?
Yeah, you know what? I'll base it off that. If somehow Okles dies here and there is a tie that it's the 10th quota and 0 sold, I will go frame by frame and figure out who got there faster. Yeah, I agree, Nitz. I think that's a good, like, double tiebreaker. You know.
See who got there first.
Yeah, whoever got there first will be the winner.
Yeah, whoever got invited to 10Q League first will be the winner, I think. That'll be the tiebreaker.
Whoever's
Just
the
kidding.
co-host of next season is the winner.
Yeah. Whoever PayPal's, you know, $500, you know.
Oh my gosh. No!
I'm kidding. Don't bribe anybody. It's not gonna work.
No. You can only bribe somebody to do worse. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
That's also a joke. Chat, don't take this seriously. All right. We've entered the post 4 hours part of the commentary where things get a little weird and wacky with it.
No, it is. It's a double tiebreaker. So if their recent scrap is exactly tied, as in 0-0, and they both got to the 10th quota, whoever got to the 10th quota first, as in like time-wise, breaks that second tie. It's crazy. Yeah, the real pay to win. Yeah, we're getting into the goofy hours. We're past the 4-hour mark.
Actually, whoever pays you the most money.
Yeah, whoever pays the most wins. No! Whoever's wallet is thicker. No! Oh my gosh.
Yeah, guys, we wouldn't
Link to
harm the
PayPal.
integrity
No!
of the
Child
event with this
acceptance.
money, all right? We wouldn't dare tarnish the good name of this event with money allegations. No.
No free reset. The free reset rule is completely gone. if they
with last
finish
chance.
whatever they're at, they still get a reset. Just because that's part of it, that they get penalized for continually running after the 4-hour mark. For example, it's not fair that Tipper finished a run and did it within the time mark, and then somebody else finished a run, and they somehow have the same amount of they didn't, or whatever. I don't know. It's just punishing the runner. Like, if somebody got to the 10th quota early, and then they, like, at the 4-hour mark stopped, they're like, yep, I'm done running, and they have one reset, and the other person ran and had no resets, and they ran past the 4-hour mark, it's not fair. So it's like, it's just kind of even it out.
I'm just recording the highest quota that they reach with the highest amount of scrap.
Yeah, exactly. To try fighting skill versus luck, yeah, it's tough. Yeah. For anybody watching, yes, Tipper did finish. Tipper did also do it on the first try, like Bully, which is absurd. That happened twice. That is insane. We expected some people to restart and then maybe get a run after that, but, like, that is crazy. It was going to be another one, too, but Roy just ran into extremely bad RNG. And then I think Thwale would have gotten a completion early on, but just ran into an unlucky circumstance where the Jester soft-locked him and insta-killed him. So, just a terrible situation.
Oh, speaking of Thwale, it looks like he's dealing with now a dog patrolling around his loot. There's a robot toy there, so hopefully he doesn't pick that up. That would sort of make the noise to alert it.
Woo, this is
crowd sprinting.
Anybody reset more than once? Yeah, Speedrunner Kitty has 5, Zafe has 3, Royru has 1, Blank Sheet of Paper has 2, Thwale has 3, Oakles Fine has 2, Belloc has 2, and then Tipper has 0. So this is intense. All right, let's check in. I want to focus on Oakles here. The other runners are kind of midway running. We'll check on them, but I just really want to see this completion here.
Yeah, we'll say Blank over here on Q6. I'll just let you know.
Yeah, we'll just keep some updates.
488 daily average, though. With 4,000 scrap on the ship. Blank is kind of cooking right now. Not gonna lie.
Blank's cooking. That's good.
That's very good. I mean, we all want to see Blank succeed. I'm trying to be unbiased, but Blank, you got this. You're doing great. Looks like Andrew is currently at a daily average of 291 with 1,800 on the ship on quota 5.
Okay.
A little bit less of a good average there. Decent-ish amount of loot on the ship. I can't tell what Zafe is on, but it looks like 1,259 on ship right now for scrap total, which is not bad, Royru currently quota 4, dealing with Vow beehives. Looks like there were 3 beehives there. Let's see how much he makes from those.
This
at 299. This is this is really cool. Seeing I didn't expect this many runners do the last chance thing.
Yeah,
it's really cool to see so many people sticking out to the very end. That's very, very cool. Because again, Chad, if you're unaware, they could have all decided at hour 4 to just quit without a single reset, right? They can quit without any penalty, no matter where they're at in their run. If they reach the 4-hour mark and they can just say, "We're done. I'm over it. I don't want to run this anymore. Free reset, whatever." They all chose to risk the reset and keep going with their run, despite knowing they no longer can get a free reset if they're unable to sell enough.
Right.
So
exactly.
This is a huge risk on their part, but honestly, really, really cool to see them all do it.
What's the extent of the penalty? So they add 1 reset to their tally if they cannot complete the 10 quota run. And the runner with the most resets gets a -1 point. So that's what they're gambling with this, and they can't do another run. Like, they can't start again. So once this run is over,
when the run is over, it's over. Yeah, they can't, even if they meet the requirements for the last chance rule, which is to be able to not be able to sell enough on quotas 5 through 10. They still would not qualify for the free reset because it's past the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, and they still get a reset tally. So yeah, the goal is, if you're this far, you better complete the run.
Right, exactly. So, that's what we're kind of hoping. Well, I'm hoping to see some completions here.
Gambling on it.
If you enjoy Lethal Company, You're probably a little bit of a gambler. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep,
Just a little
yep,
bit.
just a little bit. It's just a little bit of some gambling here. Okay.
Looks like Zafe has a decent amount of loot. I'm not sure what mansion incoming is in terms of their quota. I'm assuming quota 3 or 4. Oh, sorry, 4 or 5. I mean,
I can give you all an exact update on what's happening with Ocals. So Ocals has 1,800 on the ship. Got 795 yesterday. So that means they're on day 2 of this. And their quota roll is egregious. They need 1,292 in 2 days. So this day and the next day. So no!
Oh no!
Instantly died to a dog.
To a dog. No, that's so unfortunate. Ocals.
No, that means the 0. That means the 0. They tied. No! No! Now we have to go frame by frame. Who got it first? No! Let's hope Belloc actually finishes it. Hi, Queen.
Let's see. I mean, they still have a day. There's still some loot to be gotten.
Yeah,
don't have to sell at 0.
Day, I mean, honestly, and I'm not trying to backseat. Ocals needs to follow the rules here and sell as much as possible, as in get some loot and sell and break this tiebreaker.
Absolutely.
And Belloc needs to finish a 10 quota to even solidify that. So it's up to both. I've got a stream freeze here. I can hear the stream, but I can't see.
Yeah, Twitch has been doing that recently where it just stops playing, but it keeps the audio going for some reason.
So we'll just do a little refresh here. We'll take a look at what's happening over here while we wait for that refresh.
Yeah, so at this point, Ocals just needs to maximize as much profit as possible, even though we know they're not going to be able to meet the quota because it's almost impossible to get that much loot in one day.
The world record is 1,599, and
it just is
3,000. So
if not completely impossible, then just very unlikely. But yeah, basically just needs to sell as much as possible in order to raise that PB of just 10 quota with that certain amount. So let's see what they do here. I will say Blank's average is looking good. His amount on ship is looking good. 489 average per day on quota 6.
That's good. Blank is
stacking
so
it up early.
locked in right now. I mean,
Blank, I can tell he's gaming right now.
Oh my goodness! If
Dear
Blank
God,
can just maintain this composure and push this to the 10th quota, it's probably gonna finish.
Oh my gosh,
mathematically, this is really good. So I mean, it would be honestly incredible. Because if Blank finishes it, Blank takes first place in Group 1.
I'm gonna cry if it happens. I just need to let you know in advance. And talk to any lethal runner about Blank, and they will all say the same thing. It's like we all know it's gonna happen any day. Like Blank's gonna get that 10 quota, right? It's just a matter of time, and we're all rooting for him. So I'm really hoping this works out. It's gonna be amazing. If he's able to just maintain this average, he's good.
2,339 versus 2,340 sold. And I said, what do you mean? He said, they both died 10 quota, right? And I said, yes, but they didn't sell anything on 10 quota. So he's confused on why he's writing current scrap sold. Look, I've had people die. I guess, I don't know.
Well, the numbers were being written down just in case they died. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe Newt shouldn't be writing it down. Newt doesn't have to.
No, because if the tiebreaker scrap sold depending on when they died.
Maybe we could do that way then. Yeah. I did write it in the rules that way.
First season, second day of it happening. You know, a lot of things to be ironed out for sure.
My wording was not exactly precise on that type of rule break because it was first the quota they reached, and then I said scrap sold. I didn't specify what was sold, so it could be total, it could be that day and whatnot. Technically that day they both have 0, but total sold, it's different.
We're not doing total sold. That's way too much.
That's way too much. Yeah, so you know, we haven't been fully writing down exactly their total sold. And a lot of them have been resetting before that, so we'll just leave that second tiebreaker to time.
So we don't need to worry about scrap sold.
scrap is it's important if they're reaching to that quota and they sell 600 and the quota's 9 and they get ejected. That number is important.
Okay, so that's why you need the scrap sold. So if they get ejected, okay.
Yes. Only to that one. But since they're both at 0, it's about their time. Yeah. Poor Newt. No! I'm so sorry, Newt. Newt's been writing like every single quota down. So can we get some W's in the chat for the refs?
But you still want scrap.
Yeah, seriously, W refs, like amazing
yes, but
work being done. Amazing work being done. They're keeping track of so many runners all at once. Like this is an amazing amount of work that they're doing to keep this this event happening. So this would not be possible without them. Let's hear W for the refs, please. It looks like Ocals is selling for Q10 right now. So whatever scrap they're able to sell, and then they're going to get ejected. That's going to be their locked-in position here because this is the last run possible. Looks like 256 being sold. Let's wait for that sell to go through, and then I believe they'll be taking off and locking in their position here. Q10, 256.
I'm just gonna sit there and write down their resets for now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Newt. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Newt, for all of your work.
Honestly, yeah, I would just do that, and if we need to go back and double check on scrap, I will manually go do it.
So Cupcakes agrees with me. If they're due, not manual ejections, but ejections, that's when scrap should be written down.
Yes. Their quota number should be written down as well if they get if they die on quota 8 and they immediately reset. That's just a 0. So quota 8 0. Yeah. Nog Dog co-host win? Probably not. I don't know if Nog wants to do that.
We all want Nog to be on comms.
We do.
If Nog wants to.
But we also want a Nog that is wanting to be on comms.
Exactly. That's always the question.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't want to, then obviously no.
I'm about to be a ref.
But Sheriff, anytime you need me to co-host, just let me know. You know I'm always available if you need me. You know how much I love hearing my own voice.
Co-host chat. If you haven't been following, make sure to go and follow Appo.
Oh stop!
Oh stop!
Stop it, you!
I'm just here to talk. Plays
I like
Lethal and Elden Ring, and that's it.
That's it. That's all I play. I used to be a variety streamer.
Used to be variety, but now just plays 2 games. Thwale co-host? Thwale's a runner. I can't have Thwale as a co-host.
Yeah, it's a conflict of interest.
It is.
Plus, I mean, if you had both Sheriff and Thwale on comms, like I think the mics would literally light on fire. So like, it's just not possible.
Imagine Anthran and Sheriff on comms.
Dude.
Crowdfund to do all of Appo's bills. Yes!
What?
Yes!
No. I wish, God. Anyways, Ocal's ending. It looks like Q10, 256 sold. Not a bad placement at all. That's actually very, very impressive. The death on Q10 hurts, but that's Lethal Company. You know, it happens. It happens.
Mm-hmm. So how much was sold on
Royru down? Oh, Royru dies to Thumper. Q5.
Oh, no.
Wait, it depends on the day. I mean, he could keep the run going.
Yeah, it just depends on the day.
Depends on what day he's at. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no, that's so bad.
That is so unfortunate. Let's see what day we're working with here. I'm on a little bit of delay, so we'll see. Might see it a little bit later, but...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Still another day.
Oh,
possible.
That's tight.
On assurance, though. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
And can Royru come back with that and get it to the 10th quota?
636. Oh, it looks like Royru might be calling it.
Is Royru just taking off and?
Honestly, I don't blame, because 636 on assurance solo one day. That's a lot to ask. It depends. I don't really blame if he wants to just pull and end this.
It's such a good roll too. No!
I don't blame him at all for that.
No,
that's a lot to ask.
That's minus
a lot to ask for one day. Yeah.
Oh.
That is an unfortunate death to Thumper.
So
Again, Thumpers are terrifying on this version.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have a shovel or something to deal with them, they can be deadly for sure. That is so rough.
Yeah.
1 day for 636. That is just sad.
Ugh. That is unfortunate.
487 on the moon. Yeah, not even possible. That's so sad.
All right. Well, I think that's our first person that we can relieve from the well, the second person.
Number 1.
In first? Roy is not in first.
Who's in first?
Zafe has got to the 10th quota and sold 467.
But doesn't.
Sorry, and then Roy got to the 9th quota.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's technically second place in the group.
Well, it depends. As of right now, right?
As of right
'Cause
now,
still
yeah,
have-
we still have runners running.
3 runners going, so who knows?
It is 100% a reset.
Okay, you may want to tell them that.
Yeah. Continuing a run after the time automatically. I have it written in the Discord. Everyone agreed to it. That if they continue to run after it's the last chance rule, I made sure they understood.
Well, it wouldn't even matter because
run.
there was a death quota 5. So even if the last chance rule wasn't in effect, it wouldn't account for a free reset. Yeah. So unfortunately, no matter what, there was going to be a reset.
Oh, there is right now a tie for the least amount of resets. If blank dies and doesn't complete this 10 quota, Roy has the least number of resets, and that is a +1.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then if nobody passes Roy at the 9th quota, as in if Speedrun Kitty or blank doesn't get past quota 9, Roy's in second place. So that is 1 and 1. That would give Roy 2 points.
Okay.
But
yeah,
that's
again,
right now.
Very
we'll
dynamic.
See. Yeah, this is very tight of a race.
100%. Now we're down to we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runners left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Okles is away, it looks like. So we have Belloc, we have Thwale, we have Blank, we have Zafe, and we have Andrew left. So 5 runners left.
Yeah, but...
And then there were 5.
Well, I don't think Roy needs to worry about that, but we'll clarify that in the Discord. Roy either way gets a point. It just depends if Blank also gets a point. They're both tied right now for least. And Blank is still running, so both of them are going to get a point regardless, so I think Roy's safe. Roy either has, at the worst, 0 points. Because if Roy gets 4th, that's a -1. Roy has 1 point, so that's not the end of the world, so 0 is still, okay.
Yeah, seriously, GG's to Roy though. Kept going despite the odds, despite the terrible rolls, despite all the bad luck. I mean, an absolutely amazing showing from Roy. Well done, Roy. GG's.
Who are you needing?
Our runners have had to deal with a lot of bad luck today. Just so much bad luck.
6. Quota 6. Scrap.
You don't have to write that down. Why are you writing that down? Oh!
He rated somebody.
Oh, okay.
He was found.
Gotcha. Not a
All right,
problem.
Roy's
not a
out.
problem.
Yep.
Roy's
not a problem.
out.
I mean, I don't blame him at all. After the luck that he was getting there, that was a rough time. That was a very, very rough time.
Yeah, Roy just had some insanely bad RNG.
One of those days where, I mean, if you run Q10, you have them where, like, some days it's just you cannot get off of assurance. You can't get a good Titan roll. It's just everything's going wrong on every single run. And that's just, again, with having a game like this that is based on RNG, basically for all of its aspects, I mean, you just kind of are statistically going to run into those days every once in a while.
Yep.
And no matter how skilled you are, and again, Royru, an incredibly, incredibly skilled player. I mean, one of the best high quota runners that there is currently. Even with the most skill in the world, it's still really hard to deal with. So congratulations for doing as much as you could given the situation. That's amazing showing from Royru.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree more. It is very unfortunate. A lot of the top runners ran into that issue and they got last place, but it's not the end of the 10 quota league. You've got other rounds, other challenges, some set seeds. So I mean, like,
It only gets more wacky from here, chat. So
Exactly.
make sure you're following to catch the streams.
It gets wackier, but also some of the things get more consistent. Like
10 weeks of 10 quota league.
Yeah.
More consistent. Yeah, set seeds is going to be really nice because that's going to give people, especially the people who do challenge moons, they're going to get a chance to really flex those muscles, really get to practice and, optimal routes and everything like that. It's going to be really cool to see.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting. And I'm excited when this is over, I get to announce the theme for round 2, and I don't know if the runners are ready. Thank you, Okles, for the raid. I have my raid messages off. Thank you so much. Impressive run, even though it died to that dog. We're gonna have to if Belloc doesn't make it to the 10th quota, I'm gonna have to go back and check and see.
Yeah, GG's Okles, an amazing showing. We were all rooting for you. Well done, seriously, GG's. Well done.
Yeah, we'll go back and check, see who got to the 10th quota first, and then we'll base it off that. Since you both tied for 0. Wait, no. You sold scrap.
Okles sold. Okles sold.
Okay.
256, I believe.
Okay, right now you're ahead. So right now, if Belloc sells more than you or finishes, they pass. But yeah, rolls like that. Yeah, your rolls were egregious, especially being 10% above on your 10th quota. That is disgusting.
Yeah, really rough time for the rolls today. I feel like everyone's just been running into higher and higher rolls.
Yeah, it's been crazy unlucky. Speedrun Kitty has died to lightning, I think, 3 times. Thwale's died to lightning twice. Thwale got soft locked by a jester once. Okles died to a dog mid-drop from a jetpack. Roy also died to random lightning. It's just extremely unfortunate. Yeah. After the results and after you all see the amount of resets and everything and who gets a point and who doesn't, at least I'm not alone. Yeah, everyone was struggling today, for sure. It's been a tough day, and a lot of things are being considered. The RNG is egregious and everything like that. True! That is so true. Blank sheet of paper is handsome.
Thwale! No!
No!
Thwale!
What happened to Thwale?
Thwale died to giants! Oh no! That's so sad. Oh my god, no, Thwale. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Wait, let's see. So, quota 5 died to giant. Let's see what day, because again,
right,
this run can keep going.
To Thwale.
You want to talk to Thwale again? Okay.
Yeah, let's go interview Thwale after that run.
Well, let's see. I mean, let's see what day it is real quick.
Quota 5.
Oh, it's the last day. Oh, no. Okay, let's go talk to Thwale.
Yep.
Hey, guys.
What a good run.
Hey, Uncle Thwale.
Hey.
How's it going?
How you feeling?
I've been better. Not that bad,
Yeah, scale of like 1 to 10. How you feeling?
Like 10 being good.
Yeah, 10 being the best.
Like an 8 or a 9. I like to have fun.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I had fun.
Loose,
I had
having
fun.
Yeah, that's good.
I might rip my balls off, but that's
okay.
Yeah.
As you do, right? Yeah.
As we all do after we're done with our stream of 10 quota.
After 10 quota league, yeah, that's after 10 quota at all.
Getting struck by lightning twice, Jester trapped in a corner, and then
that soft lock made me want to cry.
Oh, was it Invisible Giant?
Well, it wasn't invisible, but he spawned right next to me, so there was no footsteps.
So he instantly just grabs you?
Yeah.
That's
so a lot of
atrocious.
What's the word I'm looking for? Baloney today, but that's the beauty of 10 quota.
Thank God Lethal Company doesn't have any RNG.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very pure skill game.
Yeah, it's a very just skill only, 0 RNG.
Did I have the most resets?
Yeah.
Am I -2 or -1?
Most
resets
also,
is -1.
In 4th, so that is a -2.
Perfect. See you guys Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, as bad of luck as that was, you weren't the only one that had extremely bad luck in that way. Roy Roo was on a 3-hour run, almost completing a 10 quota, and then died to, I think, random lightning, so completely lost that run there. And then Speedrun Kitty has died to lightning 3 times, so same boat as you.
All random?
All random.
Yep.
Wow.
Lightning's been the number one
lightning's
op
fun.
today.
Mm-hmm. 2 people died to loot bugs.
Okay, well that's got to be a skill issue.
We also had 2 people die to a ghost girl. You know,
2 people died to Thumper, right? Yeah.
At least 2. I think maybe 3.
Yeah, at least
I can't
2.
remember.
So who all finished runs?
So since your run's done, yeah, I can tell you the update on that. Tipper was the only one at the moment that has finished a run.
Yeah, we still have, with you out, there's 4 people left who are running still.
I see.
Interesting day for sure.
Well,
GG's though, Thwale. Well done. Despite the terrible, it's been a really bad RNG day. Well done, despite that. GG's.
I was having good loot. Just
just
lightning.
Bad RNG. That's all right.
Lightning.
I hope you stick around and see the round 2 theme I'll announce in the Discord. It's gonna get spicy. It's gonna get spicy.
I mean, I am excited.
Yeah.
Well, if I had to play on Saturday, I would have been late, so I threw so I could play on Wednesday.
You know what? Honestly, maybe the throw is the strat. So you play like a little bit of an easier group. You know, really set your
You gotta build the
foundation
underdog narrative. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
If you started on top, it wouldn't be fun if you won, right? So makes sense.
It wouldn't be entertaining if you were in first the whole time.
It's called making a story. It's called content.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving other runners a chance, Thwale.
That's what I do, really. I'm just a nice guy like that. Nice, humble, strong.
Okul's,
you get the gist.
Also almost finished. Died to dropping from the top with the jetpack, immediately landing on top of a dog. So
that's crushing.
Yeah. So kind of like how you landed on top of a giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just unfortunate.
Wonderful. All right, well.
GG's, Thwale. Well done.
GG's. We will see you next week. Probably on Wednesday. I'll update the placements though.
Likely Wednesday, yeah.
You'll probably be grouped with Anthran, so maybe an easy day.
Ooh, yeah. So I'm guaranteed 3rd. And we'll see what happens from there.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm excited.
All right. Goodbye, team.
Goodbye.
Bye, Thwale.
Oh, what happened to
Belloc?
Belloc got fired. On
okay.
Quota
so
9.
Quota 9.
Did we grab the scrap sold?
I don't know. That's new.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. So Okul's automatically is in 2nd place. Belloc is in 3rd. So yeah. Okay. So we have the placement for Group 2. It's
nice.
It's Tipper in 1st place. Okul's in 2nd place. Belloc in 3rd place. And then Thwale in 4th place.
Wait, Tipper got 1st? What?
And then Tipper
does
also
Belloc
got the extra
have any
point
questions
for the least resets, and then Thwale got -1 point for the most. Yeah. It really sucks that Belloc almost got a 10 quota and still got -1 point. So
wow,
that is unfortunate.
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it.
Well, now we're down to 3 runners. We got Blank, Zafe, and Andrew still running right now. So, yeah, I mean, we have a quota 7. I'm not 100% sure where Zafe is at right now with their splits being named something random. And then we have Blank, who's currently starting quota 7, or on quota 7, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I do appreciate every single runner and all their runs. I'm looking forward to right now Blank Sheet of Paper's run.
Yes.
It's exciting. It's exciting.
Yes. I'm so excited, man. You might actually hear a grown man cry if Blank wins this. And it's going to be me. I just want that would be insane. Like, imagine. I'm just going to stop talking to stop. I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not going to say anything, but yeah, no, seriously, Blank has the entire community on his side right now.
Yeah.
So.
But Belloc made it to quota 10.
Yeah, but Okul's sold scrap on quota 10, putting Okul's above
yes.
Belloc.
Okay.
Belloc is 0.
But GG's to Belloc as well.
Okul's has a number at least, so that puts Okul's ahead.
Yeah, GG's Belloc, well done. Amazing showing. Not in last place. That's
trying to celebrate if he does. We rave in the VC. We all join Blank's VC.
No,
I'm cool with
gonna.
that, yeah.
I will hop over there if
immediately.
As soon as it's done, I will be in there and I will be cheering him on. Like that's fucking. Oh, I can't imagine. I'm sorry, I swore. But
no, you're fine.
That's gonna
You're
be cool.
fine. Oh, should we join in the party? VC5 looks kind of fun. What do you think, Appo?
Do you want to jump in with everybody?
Yeah, I think that looks a little fun. Let's stop in.
I'm
Let's take a
scared.
look. I'm scared too. All right, ready? 3,
Yeah.
2,
there you
1,
go.
go. Hey, gamers.
What's up, gamers?
What's up, gamers?
Hey.
It's the
How's it
after
going, everybody?
4-hour discussion. What's up?
We're just discussing why we're all quitting this game.
Ah,
well, Nitz isn't because he has fun.
I don't blame you. Yeah. This game is it hurts sometimes.
Well, you know, I really hate how like the RNG was really bad for most runners. Some runners,
that's
thrived
that's the
off
beauty
of
of
it.
Lethal Company.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm hoping the next few rounds and the themes will excite you all. That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, we're planning to practice.
Of course.
That's what. Yeah.
Of course.
I gotta
need
get
your
Unk power
practice.
to Thwale. Yeah, I need to get his Unk power up.
Yeah, when I announce this, it's gonna be rough.
I think I'm still quite surprised with my own performance, despite this is like my 3rd time ever running QUOTA 10, and I also didn't practice at all before this. I didn't have any time to do so.
It seems to be that there's a non-practice buff, Nitz and you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you crushed it for no practice. That's impressive.
And I've never touched V40 in my life. I started playing this game during V45, so I didn't know anything besides what I was told and what I was seeing.
How did the jetpack feel?
Awful.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh god, coming back to V40.
When I touched down at all, then it just like it took damage, but it didn't matter because you don't die from damage. You just die to any insta kill things like giants and dogs, like that's it.
Well, you can die to damage. You have to. You have to be crit.
I watched Anthony do it the other day.
Yeah, we did have a death from fall damage, I think, on day 1. So.
Oh my. That could only have.
It's honestly impressive. Yeah, it's impressive. I didn't know how that was even possible in this version.
Wow, Blank is on fire right now. This is so good.
Is it?
I'm trying to hold back my words so I don't jinx.
We're trying not to like
just
join in.
right now.
You know, we don't want to add any more pressure that Blank is on right now. But
I'll say it.
Everybody's watching.
He's crushing it. He's gonna get it.
Crushing it.
I believe.
Do you all have any guesses of what you think round 2's theme is? Since we are.
My first guess was Eclipse only, or not Eclipse only. Brutal Company, but then it said that you said it's harder than that.
Well, I said it would have been easier if I did Eclipse only Brutal Company.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. You would have an easier time because the multiplier and all that, but also I just think it's easier than what I'm going to announce. I'll give you all a hint now, since we're kind of close to the end. I've seen people attempt this challenge, and I haven't seen anybody finish it. So
it's gonna be one of you. It's gonna be the first.
So I don't know if anybody will finish this run.
Eclipse 10 quota, just that, no Brutal Company.
I think that might be easier than what I'm saying. Because
hardcore.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. It has no mods. Yeah.
You know, Sheriff, why don't you just announce it now?
So you can get started. No, how is that
Eclipse
fair
Solo
to the
Iron Man.
I mean, everyone's gonna be listening right now.
Cupcake makes a good point. Probably Embryon only. To QUOTA 10.
You know what? I will admit, Embryon only is harder than what I'm gonna say.
Thank God.
That is insane. An Embryon solo would be absurd.
Is it offense only?
I think that would be absurd too. Yeah.
Yeah, because Anthram would just
think about Anthram's math.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You could get like 300 in one hand, like fire exit. So
25%
that's like
higher
super
chance
easy.
to spawn in a loot room.
As long as you make the pipe jump. I mean, the pipe jump's so easy.
I can hit that every single time, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I was like, let's do it backwards, whatever. I haven't announced it yet, Anthran. Don't.
He's doing it sideways.
Blank's doing the load-in, the Titan load-in.
For Q8.
This is rough. Yep. Going into QUOTA 8. Now,
does he really have 4K on ship?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Blank is cooking right now. We haven't updated at all. I think Blank has only had like people just spamming in chat emotes, so I don't know if Blank understands how like if we said anything, I think a lot of pressure would be on Blank. So we haven't said anything. So hopefully Blank just locks in and just finishes that 10. Because I'm assuming Blank's going to pull a bully in this situation and skip the 10th quota with the amount.
Yeah, try to just sell for it. Yeah.
Which is
so
really
much.
good. And at a 2-hour mark, that's a respectable time to finish.
Oh, yeah,
it's
no.
probably going to be 2:30 if Blank maintains his speed.
At this point, it's just any completion is good, and then you can whittle down your time from there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is our group Tipper, then Okels, then Belloc, then me?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, that's the order. I can actually tell you all the points and what place you got. So, Tipper first, Okel second, Belloc third, and then Thwale fourth. Tipper's got 6 points. Okels has 1 point. Belloc has -1 point, and then Thwale has -2. That is the.
I should have showed up late, gone for the -3.
You know, with the immense amount of effort that Anthran put in, it would have been better if Anthran didn't show up. No, I'm kidding. No, we appreciate Anthran's efforts. I'm clowning. Watch Anthran come back and win the whole thing, you know? Money's on that.
I think Blank is getting a man bun buff right now.
Look at the spreadsheet / notes. Ooh, okay. Which one?
Who's still going besides Blank?
Yeah, we got Blank, Zafe, and Speedrun Kitty still going.
Okay.
We got Speedrun Kitty in quota 8. Zafe is currently on the they split on their 10 quota tracker. I'm not sure which quota that is. Blank Q8.
I only have eyes for Blank right now.
No, seriously.
Yeah.
I think the entire community is just waiting for this to happen.
I just cannot take my eyes off that man in the corner.
I know, right?
Watching the
Face
gameplay.
reveal
He is
too.
a Giga Chad. You know?
I'm saying.
I was like, wow, okay. I didn't realize you were also really good at Lethal and a Giga Chad. Okay. Jeez. Best of both worlds is kind of unfair.
I told him he should make his camera 90% in the game, only like 10% in the bottom right corner. He didn't listen, sadly, so.
You know, I think everybody would have been watching that, you know?
That's what I'm saying. We
instantly
tripled the
200
viewership, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay,
It's
well...
like, oh, Lethal Company, this is so cool. 10 quota. Oh, who's that? You know, and that's
Yeah.
how it would be, you know?
Appa, we might be crashing their party. They probably wanted to talk, so we should probably go back to...
No, you're good. I want it to be known, by the way, that if I completed that quota 10, I was going to turn on my camera, point it at my feet, and then rip off one of my socks.
Well, thank God.
That was a promise I made a while ago, and it was so close to happening.
Well, you know, I would feel the same way if I completed round 2 theme. Yo! Well, with the raid, Thwatty!
Uncle Whale.
Yo, Unc!
Thank you for the raid.
Raid.
No problem, team.
Thank you so much.
Absolute Sigma chat over there. Dear God.
We got sent to the hub. That's right. That's right.
Well, that's what I said. And then I was like, hold on.
Hold on. Pause? Press play.
The
as
hub for
Blank
the
says.
10 quota league.
Blank needs an emote that says, pause? No, press play. Or something. I love when he says that. Okay.
I was getting worried. Blank was lost for sure.
Yeah, there were some instances where I was like, geez. Blank needs to find his way here, and then he ends up finding it, so...
I will say, Blank not looking at chat and locking in is, I think, might be legitimately the best Lethal Company player of all time. I think he purposefully like holds himself back, you know.
Yeah, he's throwing his runs the entire time to read chat, but when
that's
he
what I'm
locks in,
saying.
he's S tier.
When he's locked in, it's actually like I was genuinely impressed. There was a moment of time where he was like a chatter like muted him like as a joke, and he just like went quiet and started playing. And that was some of the best Lethal I've ever seen played in my life. I'm just saying.
Absolute Chad. Okay.
I'm saying Blank is my goat.
You found a new favorite streamer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what do we got? Zafe still running it. I don't know what quota Zafe is on because
it's the they split.
Yeah, the they split.
the
Whatever
they split.
the they split is. I hope it's a good one.
What was the previous split?
Colleen.
Oh, okay.
You know, the Colleen split. We all know that one.
What's the next splits that are coming up?
Not,
Blank's
and then
autographs,
Meow.
A blank sheet of paper is so true.
Isn't Meow 10?
I believe Meow is 10. Can we get some Meows in the chat, please?
Yeah, I added Al's cat at the 7 TV. I love it so much. It's so good. Not like Meow is 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so not is 8. Okay, so we're on 7. Thank you for the clarification.
Thank you, Chatter. That's a good call out, Muffin. Thank you.
How did I spell Meow wrong? Well, you are in a dyslexic person's chat, so maybe it's rubbing off. Okay. At any point, you all can leave this VC or tell us to leave, because if we're interrupting anything, just let us know and we'll leave.
No.
Okay.
Sure, if they're going to talk about how terrible the commentary was, let's go ahead and pop into the host chat real quick.
Okay, yep, sure. All right, we're out of here.
God. Oh, thank God they're gone. I hated those guys.
Hey, wait a minute, I haven't left yet!
Wait, you guys are still here.
Have a good one, gamers.
Bye, cries. I did feel like I was encroaching. Is that how you say it?
Intruding?
Intruding? Yeah, I was intruding on their conversation. They were like, "No, it's fine," but it's like we're live, so it's like you can't say yes. You're, you know. So it's like, okay, yeah, we're overstaying our welcome here.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I want them to be able to chat amongst themselves, you know.
See, I said that they were talking bad about our commentary, but that's literally impossible. So
exactly. We are the Yap Masters. So
I will say I will be adding this to my resume. Has commentated 10 quota league.
Yes. Amazing. If I added that to mine, I think people would not hire me. I feel like
they'd be like, "Oh, you did that? Wow, what is that?"
Yeah, and then I explain. They're like, "Okay, yeah,
oh, wow,
no,
get out of my office right now."
You don't put yapper.
Get the heck out of here. Never come back.
Ooh, great communication skills. Yes, I will put that.
Great communication. Yeah. As long as the communication is just filling the silence with my own voice, I'm there. I can do that.
We hosted one of the lead esports events of the year.
Oh, true. The biggest esports event for this game.
What is this? 127 on quota 9.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Is
Andrew?
Kitty about to pull another world record?
Andrew, can you calm down, please? I mean, daily. I will say daily average 294.
Mm-hmm.
That's a quick quota 9, but that average is
0.
hurt.
Okay, well, that's not good. But
I mean,
we've seen it done before. We just need some world record pulls. Where
0 on the ship?
Zafe didn't have 0, but had like 400 and brought it back. So
that's a really quick quota 9.
Yeah, I think Speedrun Kitty's idea here is to just get to the 10th quota. I don't
Maybe
know
just
if
get that distance PB.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Try to get to the distance, and then try to. Honestly, taking first place here is getting to the 10th quota and selling above 467.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
which is totally doable. 100%. I think for everyone right now. And I think honestly, like with Blank's average, it might just be, I mean,
oh my
they might have to get a completion to be the top runner, you know?
It's not a jinx. I'm just saying the possibilities here.
Yeah, we're talking through possibilities here.
Blank can get to the 10th quota and possibly pass 467.
Possible.
Which
it's possible.
Possibly would put Blank in first. Possibly. It would also put Blank, Blank wouldn't get that one extra point for the least resets because Blank wouldn't have finished the 10th quota and doesn't get the point because gets a extra tally, and then Roy Roo takes home the extra point. So
I will say the slow and steady strategy, if it paid off, I feel like that would have been a really cool thing. If you were in a group where no one else completed, I feel like it's just a big risk though, because like you kind of run the risk of not being in the top 3 fastest runners.
Exactly.
I don't know. It's a very big risk, but at the same time, you're sort of hedging on the fact that no one else is going to complete a run.
Yeah, and there's no insider knowledge here, so Speedrun Kitty's kind of running in the dark with this.
Absolutely.
It's not a bad strat. If I was, against the wall like this, and maybe I died on, let's say, quota 8, and had to sell everything to just get to the quota 9, I would be doing the same thing. Just try to hold on to this run as much as possible. So it's not a bad strat.
This is crazily close with these runners. Like, how close this is. I don't know. This is going to come down to the wire, it feels.
Right.
Looks like Blank missed the drop, unfortunately. That lineup is a bit specific. You do have to drop at a specific angle for it to drop to the very bottom.
Yeah, and you can't look straight down. You have to be, like, kind of looking up as well.
Yeah.
It helps the
I usually, like, aim my cursor at the corner sticking out over the ledge. That usually lines it up pretty well, but I think there are people with better sort of lineups there.
Clips and full sending it. Not even caring there's a dog right
Andrew.
there.
Let's go, Andrew.
Woo! All right.
There's a reason that Andrew is the world record holder, all right? That's all I'm going to say.
Full sending it. Zero fear. There was a lot of talk about, getting a free reset on random lightning, but, that might cause some issues, and some runners just full sent those anyway. So, it might be slightly skill issue, but slightly,
Do they know what
lightning.
Quota reach or
no?
Oh, the lightning resets today. There's been so many. It's been so sad.
Yeah, it makes me feel bad for them because they're running into the issue of, well, it's like, that's RNG not fair. It's not fair, all that. And I completely agree, but then there's some runners that just absolutely blew it out of the park with perfect RNG. So, that could also be seen as not fair.
True, yeah. The game is just, it is a gamble.
I just want to reassure to the runners that, the RNG might get easier for the runners because we'll have some... What the? I have never seen the teeth actively roaming in the hand of the person when they picked it up. Have you seen that?
I've never seen that either. That's terrifying.
What?
I don't like that. No, thank you.
Yeah, the teeth
no,
was rolling around in Speedrun Kitty's hand. I've never seen that before.
Lethal is not fair. Lethal is not a fair game. It giveth and it taketh, but it mostly taketh. Sometimes it giveth.
Yeah. So this...
Very rarely.
This sports league, it runs with a lot of things that are not fair. And, we'll learn from these, and hopefully we'll add some more skill base to it, as in like a set seed, grinding those out and whatnot. So that might make it a little better for the runners. They might feel like it's more about skill than it is about that, but also kind of knowing where the scrap is. Then it kind of removes the spark, the fun of running a 10 quota. Just because you just don't know, and the skill of searching for loot is like one of the biggest things about this game.
Navigation, finding all the loot spots, and also finding your way back in a safe, and efficient manner. That's definitely all part of it for sure. Not getting lost in the maze.
And he's like, I don't...
Ooh, with the crit there. Jeez, that's...
scared me when you made that face.
Terrifying.
Did I say something wrong?
That was terrifying. No, you're fine. It's just...
He's like, I don't think
Blank might be able to skip 10. Yes, we are crossing our fingers. We're trying not to watch and, give some bad luck. We're just kind of looking at Speedrun Kitty because Speedrun Kitty's at quota 9. But we'll go back to Blank. See how Blank's doing. Blank has 5,000 on the ship. Holy moly, Blank is cooking.
What I'm saying, if this continues, this is looking very good for Blank.
Wow.
And I will say, as much as I've loved co-hosting, if it happens, I will be in his voice chat. I will be screaming. So.
That's part of... That's what I'm saying. I know we were talking about it. We just didn't want to jinx it. It's just such a good run for Blank right now.
Average is really high.
What is that quota roll? 16 for 8? Hold on.
Wait a
I'm
second.
about to lose it.
What?
Blank just probably has one of the world's lowest quota rolls. I gotta look at this. 8th quota. Oh my gosh, then it's 10% under average. What?
Okay. I think he skips Q10. I think that's gonna be the play.
He's almost able to skip quota 9 on these low rolls. What is this?
This, I don't know.
So many runners have ran thousands of runs, and none of them have hit something like this. Now, yet, Blank does have a little less speed, but I'm telling you, in the hands of somebody else that had this, it would have been way faster. I'm not saying Blank is slow. I'm just saying Blank didn't know what was being handed to him until now. This is insane. This is actually
crazy roll.
And Blank deserves it. Yes. Yes.
No, like, everyone in the community has been watching with like bated breath every single time he gets close. Like, and in the post game, in the post stream chat last night, we were like in Discord talking. We were all just like, we want Blank to get this. Like, it's gonna happen. We all know it's gonna happen eventually.
Oh my god!
If it happens today, though, man. Oh, I don't know.
This is so exciting.
Like, we're all just on the edge of our seats right now.
Oh my goodness! Come back from cooking dinner. No, you're fine. We just like we're starting to, because when he got to quota 7, he still had a lot on the ship. Quota 6, he had a lot on the ship. We just didn't realize the quota rolls and what he had on ship was just so much up to this point. It's now like crazy. Yeah, I feel you, Cupcake. This is actually insane. This is insane. I've honestly never seen a quota 8 roll at 1500. I don't know if Blank knows how low of a roll that is. Like, I don't know if there's another runner that has seen that number. I mean, okay, well, to give perspective, chat, if you had the best luck, like, literally in the world for this, the lowest you can get on the 10th quota is 1,400. But you scoot over to the 10% mark, and your 10th quota is 2,400. So that difference is a whole 1,000. Blank is cooking.
Blank is.
What is that emote?
Right now. It's a lock in.
Oh no, not. Yeah, I see that one. I was talking about in chat. The cooking is the wrong
cooking,
emote.
Yeah.
It's the wrong emote.
Yeah, no. Blank needs to focus. Blank needs to lock in here. This is the run of a lifetime.
Yeah. To give, okay, I need to 3,600.
All right, taking off.
Let me do the math. Let me do the math. If his quota rolls stay where they are, I mean, we're about to figure out his next quota, but let's add, pretend like he's 10 under for this. It's 24-24. That is his 10th quota, and I'll add whatever the roll is for here.
All right, let's see.
Oh gosh, wow. My chest is pounding.
Yeah, no, this is crazy.
Is a lot of adrenaline.
This is crazy, dude. I don't
2,000!
know.
Oh my gosh! What a 9th quota roll. Okay, so I'm gonna add 2,000, and let's say the lowest possible 10% chance he gets that 10% low. He needs 4,424.
So
for
about
both
1,800
quotas.
more?
For both quotas.
1,800 more
yes.
over the next 6 days?
He needs only 800 more.
Oh my god.
But he doesn't know this, and I'm not going to tell him.
You know,
especially since it's stormy and he's flying
cooking.
Yeah,
we're gonna just let him lock in. We're gonna let him cook.
Please, nobody go over to his chat and explain any of this. Just stay here.
We want him to
freak
lock
out
in.
with
We
us
want him
a little
to just
bit.
lock in
We
here.
need Blank to lock in. Any information like this, especially if I knew this information, I would start to shake.
It would throw me off. Yeah.
You know, especially chat. If you've been here when I did my first 10 quota finish, I was shaking. I think I cried after. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of me. Maybe it's because I'm a little rad. But
and also, it looks like
just a little guy.
Andrew is selling for quota 9 right now. 1450 on ship. I'm trying to see what the quota is for quota 9. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be enough.
That might just be a sort of sell and end situation
here, and that will be their max. So
yeah, we'll see.
Probably be
looks
Q9, whatever the number is sold.
Zafe on Q8. Yeah, so Zafe on Q8 right now. So that's we're keeping as much as I want to keep up with the other runners too.
Yeah, I do.
This is just a momentous moment. Want to make sure we're here for this.
Yeah, this is history in the making. A lot of runners, a lot of wild cards in this. Some of them haven't finished. Some of them were very close. Like SQ was extremely close twice.
Yeah, absolutely.
So some of us would consider that a finish, but it's not technically a finish for speedrunning.com. As much as that's not fair, lethal's not
close.
fair, and that's like the biggest thing, probably our slogan for this. I love this game. Smile.
Lethal Company is so much fun.
Yeah. Blank would be officially the first wild card in this event to finish a run that hasn't finished a run. Some other runners have, and they're a wild card, but Blank getting this type of roll and this type of quota roll with this much loot on ship is absurd.
I hope
think
Blank is
I
just
had
not looking at
2,000
chat right
something
now.
at this point, and Blank has 3,600. To put that in perspective, you probably only need 2,000 on day 1 of quota 9. Blank is also sitting at 2 hours and 19, which a lot of you all would be like, well, Blank has the next quota. Blank can skip the whole quota 10 if his spreadsheet is right, which is crazy good. Now, we don't know if Blank's spreadsheet is exactly correct. Like, Blank could be like, oh yeah, I forgot to remove 1 quota, so it might be a little bit off. And only Blank knows that. So we can't be giving insider information on this because we also just don't know a lot of the... We're just crossing our fingers. That information in the top right corner is correct. I did a little bit of yap there.
No, it's good. Very good.
I'm just very passionate about this.
I'm locked in on Blank right now.
So my eyes are locked on the screen.
Looks like Andrew sold 1450 for quota 9. That's the final sell. Did not make the quota though.
Yeah, I wish I was so locked in this game. I wish I was in the game. I was the loot bug, like watching Blank. Oh my gosh! No. That's a problem. That's a problem. I hope Blank is in a corner. Blank is in a corner with a thumper.
Okay.
With a super
Doable.
fast thumper too. Okay, Blank can
Blank
get
needs
out
to focus
if Blank
just on
knows to
survival.
jump. Yes.
Just on survival right now.
Survival is more important than anything.
Don't worry about loot. Just get out as soon as you possibly can.
If Blank knew, if Blank could get onto the rails on the right here and jump to the stairs, skipping that first set of stairs on the left, it would give Blank enough of a chance to go through that door and close it. Close that door. You need to stop momentum. You can't. Oh, goodness, you can't stand there. Oh,
you gotta move now. You gotta move quick. Oh, and a coil.
Oh, please do the look away. Do the look away. Yes, nice. Good moves. Oh my goodness.
Good.
I am. Oh my gosh, I'm on the edge of my
throw
seat
up.
right now. I'm gonna cry. Very nice. Good close.
Okay.
Good door close. Yes.
Good. Clutch. Good.
Play it safe here. Just jump the bar.
Stabilize.
Jump the bar. Perfect. Yes! Yes! Let's go.
Let's go, Blank.
Oh, W Raiders. W Speedrun Kitty.
Holy
moly.
That was so close, dude.
Oh. Yes. Yeah.
Let's go, Blank. Let's go, Blank.
1,450.
Thank you, Andrew, for the rate. Well done today.
Thank
Seriously,
you, Speedrun
amazing
Kitty.
showing.
Thank you for the shoutouts. Thank you. Good runs all around. Thank you for making sure that our refs saw your number for what you sold. Appreciate it. Blank absolutely cooked with that. That was incredible. Oh my gosh. I think I've been in that situation a few times, and I think I've crumbled under that pressure. And Blank is under the pressure of a -10 quota roll. And I mean, look at that. Shaking the hands. Doesn't even look that phased, honestly. Just drinking that water.
Stay hydrated.
Wow.
Everybody better be staying hydrated.
Oh my goodness. What a run.
Oh my god. And Zafe is getting loot right now in quota 8. Looks like a decent chunk there, and a really good amount on the ship too. So it looks like there might be.
Somebody needs to inform the mod in Blank's chat to keep it to emote only. We don't want any information going to Blank, just because I think that would save Blank. That would actually make Blank run better. If you're in this chat and you're also watching Blank, please leave it emote only. I'm begging you. Blank is so locked in.
Yeah,
Please.
good. He needs to lock in here.
Yes.
This is a good run. This is a good way to, definitely good.
You can turn it off when Blank skips 10 quota. The 10th quota. Oh, what was that cell there? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Let me just add it again. We've got our ship quota. He didn't really pull that much there, but he doesn't need a lot. 2,060 is the quota roll here. I'm just going to add a little bit more as a buffer for making a guess on the minimum roll for a 10% lower. I'm going to guess he either pulls a 25 or a 26. Let's, at the worst, he pulls a 26 for the next one. So I'm going to do 2600 here. He needs 4,660 if he gets a little bit of a bad roll for the 10th quota.
Right.
And he, sitting on ship right now, is 3,900. He pulled
coil,
an
early coil.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I see brass bell and fish in there, so that's some good loot for sure. V-type as well, not very really high rolled. It looks like it.
I'm gonna go check on Zafe just to like hopefully.
Zafe is selling for Q8 right now, which is very good.
Very good, very good.
It looks like a lot of loot on ship as well, so it might be a really safe sell here.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad Zafe is at least maintaining the run. We might have another completion, which would be great.
It'd be insane. Imagine that many completions in one night. Oh my god.
That'd be incredible. So with my math, and I overdid it a little bit.
Okay.
Blank only needs 729. Honestly, if Blank's having a hard time here, ooh, jeez. Okay.
There's
if
the
Blank's
coil,
having a hard
and
time
it's
here,
stormy out too.
It might be okay to only get like 400 here. You don't need
go check
a lot.
fire and see what's going on there.
Yeah,
this is
check
good.
Fire,
this is good.
Lock in a little bit here. Maybe not even. You don't even need to do the jump here. If you're not finding, if you're going deep here. I don't think
peek your head in a little bit.
Yeah.
You don't have to go super deep. Oh man.
I'm shaking watching this, so I can't imagine how Blank is feeling.
Oh, don't. I think at this point you just leave. I mean, it's a safe jump at least, but
it's a safe jump. But
I feel like at that point, loot bug. Oh, not the loot bug. Yeah, that's the loot bug forward right there. Okay.
Good avoid on the pile.
I think at this point he should just leave.
Yep. I think we're just gonna make sure double check. There you go. Perfect.
I can't imagine the amount of pressure that he's under right now.
Yeah.
All right, it's only noon. That's good. Not even noon yet. Making some good time. The stuff didn't drop all the way down. That's okay. There you go. Nice. Good loot optimization there. It's good. Good.
We really need a... Oh, okay. You know what? I just won't say it. We'll just leave it. Final time for Tipper's 10 quota completion is 2 hours, 21 minutes, 57 seconds, and 0.83. I have everything down to the point. So I want to make sure every tiebreaker is checked.
This is looking pretty good, though.
Oh, goodness. You're out? Okay. Everyone say W to Nog Dog. Nog Dog is done for reffing today, so I greatly appreciate it. W to all the refs. To Newt doing a ton of work. To Cupcake doing a ton of work. Greatly appreciate all their work in this.
Yeah, all of our refs just amazing
don't have
work.
To, and they do it, so...
Keeping up with all of this, all 8 runners at
Honestly,
once,
I will
just
not take
amazing.
Newt slander, I will delete that. Where'd that go? Oop, did somebody delete that?
Ban that chatter for
ban that chatter.
24 days, please. Thank you.
Not see slander.
Did you read what I said?
What'd you say?
Read it.
It's against my will. No! Thank you, Misty. It is toxic. Derp, it is toxic. Newt works very hard.
I will still be watching.
All right, safe going back in. This is quota 9.
No, that's more slander. No, I'll delete that myself. Stop.
Oh, Blank also jetpacking. Very good. Very good. This
very
is good.
It's a clear day. That's good. Okay,
right,
you know what?
Yep,
Blank didn't take
route.
damage
Good.
there, so honestly, that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad that the mod has left it to emote only. I am so glad.
Yeah, this is again Blank when he locks in. It's an amazing sight when he is fully focused on the game. I genuinely don't think there's anyone better.
Wait
at the
a
game.
minute.
I'm just gonna say it. Really good loot room.
Oh my goodness! I didn't realize how much he pulled there.
Yeah, that was an amazing loot room. He has what on ship right now? 4,230 on ship right now.
400. 400.
I think he has that right here.
I know. Oh, he has 427.
Yeah, I think he has enough.
Oh, well, that's a little bit.
Let's see if he realizes.
He needs like 3 more, something like that.
Let's see if he does a little bit more. But this is looking like a great start. An amazing main find here. A locker room right off of main. Amazing luck so far. Let's see if it holds out.
We are bound by the rules of not letting him know.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a thumper. Please play safe here, Blank.
I think at this point he just needs to leave.
I'm
Yeah,
begging
he just
you.
needs to leave.
I'm begging you to please play safe.
This is an amazing amount of loot for
Holy
early game.
Smokes, there's more loot. Please, Blank, play safe here.
Oh,
there's more! Oh my gosh. Drop the pill and get the laser and get out. This is beautiful.
Oh, Blank's got this. Blank's got this. Oh, let's see if he's able to. I mean, if he's able to skip Q10, man. If he's able to skip Q10. Okay, Thumper's close. I hear it.
That is risky play. He's got no damage, so he has time to actually exit the door if he gets bit. But if he doesn't instantly go to the door, he might get, like, cooked. Here.
No. Okay, made it out. No damage. No damage. That's a good amount of loot.
Very good. I don't know if he'll go back in for the laser. I don't think he should.
I think he should just leave it. Don't go back to main. Yeah.
Oh, he's going fire!
Giga Chad. Oh, gosh. I mean, just making sure if it's a higher roll, maybe, that we have some more loot ready to go.
I mean, honestly, at the worst, highest roll, if he pulls a 28, he can still grab 300 or 400
Honestly, Giga Chad.
on the 10th quota.
Oh my god.
Please let this be a moment in history, please.
I need someone to hold my hand right now. This is terrifying.
Hold our hands. Hold our hands.
Everyone hold hands. This is gonna be crazy.
Pause out. God. Take a picture.
Mom, get the camera.
Mom, get the camera. Holy moly. Wow, the upside down jetpack play.
Yeah, I don't like it. Oh.
I know it doesn't seem smart, but I think Blank should skip this last day on Quota 9.
I'm very curious to see what he does next. Yeah, if he does skip the next day, I think he would still be fine in Quota 10. I think he would just have maybe one more day in Quota 10 where he has to go back in.
If he pulls 800 here, he literally has 5,000, which is a 3,000 quota roll, which is I don't even think possible from 2,000 from a Quota 9 to Quota 10. That is literally the worst of the worst of the worst, and you can't even stack that right. So mathematically, it doesn't work that way. He can skip the next day.
Okay, also, just to make sure everyone's aware too, it looks like Zafe is collecting for Q9 right now with a decent amount of loot. I just want to make sure we're keeping it. You know, I want to make sure we're commenting on both people here. But I know, as a community, we are all sitting here with bated breath, waiting for Blank. But I do want to make sure we're keeping an eye on both runners here, making sure everyone's aware. But Blank, I mean, this is a really good day.
Zafe's finished, good runs. We wanna, you know. Prages in the chat. Best of luck for Zafe, of course. We want the runners.
Oh, wait, this is the last day on Q9, isn't it? Yeah, this is the last day.
I hope so.
Let's see.
It is! It is the last. Oh my gosh, we don't have to hope.
761.
Oh!
761.
Oh my gosh! This next quota will let Blank know, and then Blank can skip the 10th quota! Yes!
Let's see.
Oh my gosh!
If you have Prage, Short Sheriff Prage in the chat right now for this finish. Imagine during 10 quota
league, Blank actually pulled it off. This was a joke. This was actually a joke as like a banter between other runners. Is like, oh, it wouldn't be so funny if I got my first 10 quota finish on 10 quota league. You know what it is? I think Blank,
the pressure makes diamonds.
Yeah, I think what Blank wanted here was he wanted a crowd to see his first ever completion, and I don't blame him. Oh my goodness! We did it, chat. We were here, a moment in history.
I was here.
I was here. Oh my gosh! Let's go. I don't know if Blank understands.
I hope Blank isn't reading chat right now.
Yeah,
but
I hope so too.
Wow, dude, this is a moment in history, dude. This is crazy. We have all been, again, if you look at Blank's run counter, Blank has been grinding Q10. He has been running and running and running, getting so close so many times. And Blank is just genuinely one of the most wholesome and welcoming and friendly people I've ever met in my life. So to see him get so close to finishing and just be right on the cusp of it so many times, to see it finally being done,
it's so awesome. And again, being able to commentate over it.
Chat. Yeah, being able to be the one co-hosting during this moment. Oh, I'm telling you, man, this is I mean, this is what we do it for, right? This is why we run. This is the reason.
The adrenaline! Okay, I'm gonna go double check real quick. I'll come back for the quota reveal. Let's check in on Zafe real quick. Zafe.
We are all cheering Blank on. I mean, the entire community, I know for a fact, was cheering Blank on here. I mean, again, we talked about it after the event last on Wednesday, right? And so many people were just like, "Oh yeah, no, like we all want Blank to get it. Like this is what we want as a community. Like we've all been cheering him on since the beginning." So, I don't know. This is gonna be crazy.
Zafe is doing pretty well with 2,900 on the ship, being pretty quick about it. You know, not to Zafe's standard of speedrun, but still, this is good. This is still good.
Good pace. I mean,
it's gonna need some extra loot depending on how many days are left in the 9th quota. We got a freeze here. Okay.
Oh wait, okay, we're fine.
A little quick check. 2,300 for quota. That's a little high. Show you how crazy Blank's roll is. Blank has 2,000, and this is 2,300, and that's 2,300 is okay. So that tells you how crazy of a good roll Blank just had. Okay, so Zafe has 3,187 on ship and has 1 extra day. This is looking like a completion. As long as
this
no
is
bad
also doable.
RNG happens.
100%. Yeah, 100%. This is so doable for both runners right now.
We will come back. I want to see this moment, chat.
We have to be there.
We have to be here. I want a full screen. Well, I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm not taking no chances.
Again, I hope that he really takes his time and maximizes the sell. Make sure he sells it down to like as close of a dollar value as possible. Again, making sure we are saving as much money for Q10. Which one?
A Blank stream.
Oh, it looks like the Jammers Twerkers. Let's see what Blank does here. Again, I hope he's just taking his time, making sure his math is absolutely correct, which is good.
I don't blame him. This is a solid run. You know, it's his first completion of it, and it's very solid. I don't know if Blank will know how monumental Blank is at this moment, because I don't know if Blank thinks Blank probably feels like he has to go one more day, and just kind of by this locked in face that Blank has, it almost feels like Blank doesn't know that like this is it.
This might be it. Oh man, this could be it.
I'm really crossing my fingers that his math is correct.
It should. Blank is really good at this. Like when we do high quota, like Blank is the one who's always handling, making sure we're selling exactly enough to meet quota. So I fully trust his math abilities here, being able to make sure we're selling exactly enough.
$1 off. I should be chilling with that. That's better than what I'm guessing.
$1 off is crazy.
His quota roll should be 25 something. It should be. That's what it should be.
Let's just. I hope he sticks around to make sure that it's the right amount, and then at that point,
dude's an accountant.
I mean, depending on how much he has on ship, again.
Sorry, our raid messages off. We're doing 10 quarterly, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see this roll. This is to catch you all up, Raiders. This is Blank sheet of paper's first technically completion. Blank doesn't realize mathematically this is a finished run. This is Blank's finished run on 10th Quota League. This is incredible.
All right, I'm so excited to see what this roll is. Let's see. What's the quota? What is it?
Come on. It needs to be. He has 2,900 on the ship.
Oh, he doesn't even need to go. Yeah, it's it.
That's it.
Let's go, dude.
Yes! 2,400! Yes! Blank got it! This might be against the rules, and honestly, I don't care.
I'm waiting to see when people jump in there. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Let's go, Blank! Oh, let's go, dude! Holy. Oh my god, dude. And the most wholesome reaction too. He's oh my god, dude. It happened at the freaking let's go. Shit, let's go.
You can't stop me. I'm gonna give bits. I don't care.
Let's go. Let's go, dude.
Oh my gosh. Let's go! Negative 398 on average! This is incredible! I want this to play out for the rest.
It's so casual. No, like, I don't even know how I would react in that situation where you've been grinding for months and you finally get it at the event. At the event to do it at.
Let's go!
Huge W's. Oh my god.
Oh, that's incredible! Okay, now... Yes! Yes! Give your biddies to Blank. Woohoo!
Let's go, Blank. Let's freaking go, dude.
Let's go! Woohoo!
I love Blank, man. I'm so happy. Yes!
Yes!
Selling for Q9 right now. Really excited to see what time we end up with here. But, like, freaking Blank, man. Blank gotta run.
Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yes! Yes! Blank hype train. Yes! Yes!
Let's freaking
First
go,
face
dude.
reveal gets a... That's when he needed. He needed to show off the face. Yes! Let's go! Yes! Okay, let me check on Zafe real quick.
Yeah, we gotta look at Zafe's run too.
Okay, real quick. Zafe is finishing that out. Yes! Yes! Let's go!
And we got ourselves, it looks like a hype train going. He deserves this.
We have to hold off on the voice chat until it's fully complete, chat.
I am holding back to see that Q10 completion. I'm waiting for that timer to pause, and as soon as it does, I am out of this host chat. I'm going directly in there. I'm sorry, Sheriff.
You're fine.
This has been months in the making. Like, this is so cool to be happening here.
Woohoo! Let's go! The beard and trans does. Okay. Zafe is locking in with 1,416 on the ship. Let's see what the quota roll is.
Not bad. Let's see what the quota roll is. Yeah, I mean, it might be a pretty easy roll here. Let's see. Moving pretty quick, though.
I'm going to make a guess. It's going to be 2,900. Just how bad the last one was. Yep, there it is. 2,900.
It's going to be 500 average per day or so.
Okay, that's not bad. That's actually doable. And Zafe has the skill to do that. So we'll check back in on Zafe. I fully trust that Zafe can lock in here and get that 10 quota completion. All right, I want to go back to Blank.
I know, I'm
a little bit biased here with this, but
I know. I told Blank before we started. I was like, I'm gonna try my best to be unbiased, but it's gonna be impossible at certain points if you get the run. Like, I'm not biased at all. Like, this is so exciting. This is so good. Oh my god, to happen here of all play. He needed the pressure. Pressure makes diamonds.
It does. It really does.
And Blank, we were in an event together too. The last life event. It was done a few months ago, and Blank ended up winning that too. Like Blank is incredibly talented at this game.
Blank just needs that pressure. I think when the pressure's off and Blank can kind of goof around with chat, Blank just is like,
and Blank is a showman.
Happens,
He wants to show. He wants to talk to chat. He wants to be entertaining and stuff like that. Which again, he is very entertaining as well.
He is.
But he also is just incredibly talented.
He just needed that push. Blank's under so much pressure. The face reveal buff goes insane. I think that's what most runner needs. 10 quota runners, I think, 10 quota league runners, I think you all need to take notes. The face reveal buff is here. Just lock in. Lock in! Woo! This is Blank's first completion! Hi, Murky. Welcome. You're about to see Blank's first finish in 10 quota League 2! It's both in the same thing. I don't know if... We're right here. We're screaming. We're screaming, Blank. We're screaming. Oh, this is incredible.
Again, chat, I'm sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I am waiting with bated breath for that timer to stop.
Same.
So I can hop into that voice chat
Yes.
and congratulate this man. Because, like, I know everyone in the community is just waiting right now.
Mango, you're fine. It's usually not for everybody, but what an incredible
This is
buff.
momentous. This is momentous.
Making history with this league, yes! It's incredible. Generations will be talking about Blank's finish in the 10 quota league with a 10 quota finish. He'll be telling his children about it. I was part of that. I was part of the history. This is incredible. Chat, if you haven't followed already, please go follow.
Yeah, follow Blank. Blank, very much an up-and-coming streamer. A very talented, entertaining man. Just all around pleasant, genuine, kind person. Just always such a pleasure to have around, and also just an insanely talented. Like, this is just, oh my god, this is history in the making, man. This is so cool. Yeah, imagine people are saying imagine if it's short, but I will cry. Let's just make sure with that cell it should be enough.
It's okay, Mango. Your time will come. Don't worry.
Jeez. Waiting for that timer to pause, and I'm going in.
Oh, he pulled lever early. Okay, yes! That's it!
Dude!
Yes! Woo! All right, we're about to dogpile this Discord.
Yeah, we're about to be having the biggest...
All right, as soon as you see the timer stop, y'all can dogpile. Because the run's done. Woo! Yeah!
Wait, Sheriff, drag Big Weave and Allen. Sheriff, drag Big Weave and Allen.
Let's go!
Big Weave and Allen, can you drag them?
Go, dude! That's my streamer!
Let's fucking go, Blank. Blank. Wait, Sheriff, drag Big Weave.
Everyone was waiting
Where
for
did I
this.
put Blank?
Everyone. Let's go, Blank.
Let's go,
We were all watching, bro.
Everyone, eyes were locked on.
Let's go. I'm so
crushed
happy
it.
for you.
Blank, Blank, you were stressing me out, man.
Was I? Yeah.
Sheriff, please, can you drag Big Weave and drag Allen
Oh,
in?
yeah.
Celebrate? Thank you.
Where they at? Oh, I see them.
They're in chat, yeah.
Oh my god, dude. It's
That
just
run is so good.
That was
legendary.
Legendary.
Holy shit.
Let's go, Blank.
Down in history.
My king!
Actually,
Never
so
doubted
good.
you, bro. Never
Not for a
doubted you.
single second, man.
Thank you so much, everybody. This is just like
yes.
It's crazy. It's just so crazy. It's so crazy. I'm not gonna lie. There's been times I never thought I would be able to do it.
That's what happens when you lock in.
Oh my gosh, yes.
That's my goal, man. That's awesome.
You doubted yourself, but guess who didn't doubt you? Literally every single person in this community. All right.
Oh, I knew it.
True.
Blank so loves.
We were on a call. We were going, send that maze, Blank.
The maze, Blank. The maze.
It's there. Oh my god, dude.
We were like, Blank
Actual
doesn't leave
behavior.
before 12. Send that maze.
Send that maze, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Get
man.
Blank Sheet a favor to 400 followers, please.
Yeah, everybody follow Blank right now. If you're not following Blank, follow Blank
follow
right
now.
now.
How are you not following Blank Sheet of paper?
Why? Wait, you're not
Genuinely the
following
most entertaining Lethal Company streamer I've ever known. I'm not kidding.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I would say the
genuinely
same, yeah.
one of the most genuine and kind people I've ever met in my life. Get this man to 400, please.
Yo, thank y'all so much, dude. Oh my god. This is
The subs went insane.
It did. It was
What, 72?
How many subs?
Wait.
Yeah.
11 roll is lower than Okel's Q10, by the way.
Dude, I think he got a min Q10 roll. His Q10 roll was crazy.
Crazy low.
Wait, let me check min. Let me check actual min rolls. Let me check
His
min
8
rolls.
quota was 1,500 and something, and then his quota 9 roll was 2,060. Crazy.
Theoretical?
That's so incredible. Oh
No,
my
it doesn't
god.
tell me theoretical quota 10 lowest.
From his 8th to his 11th quota, he went up plus 1,300.
He was
Oh my
lower than
God.
10% under average. So that's
He's better.
insane. He's just
better.
built different.
Yeah, that's just
Hey,
skill
that's why
he's the GOAT, you know?
owns this shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Right, the broken clock. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
All right, well, Blank, I hope you know that we're all just waiting for you to get a sub 1 now, so get on it.
Yeah,
all right?
we're just waiting for that sub 1.
Sub 2 better drop
Expectations
tomorrow.
are through the roof.
Yeah,
Yo, Blink, run it back. You got another in you?
I got it. For real.
Let's go.
I got it.
Blank.
Oh my goodness. All right, yo.
GG's Blank. The
GG,
actual
Blank. I'm
GOAT.
so happy for you.
So much GG.
We're also happy.
Can we just say he wins league? Because like,
Yeah.
He won his
No,
league.
Blake's gonna do that by himself. What do you mean?
How is anyone going to top this? I don't know how
Cancel
to
the
top
event.
it.
It's over now.
We accomplished what we needed.
Yeah, it happened. The
was
entire
actually
10
the
quota league was
highlight
set
of
up
the
just
day.
to get Blank to get the 10 quota. So
Yeah,
drop
just so we
everybody
Yeah, we
lock
just
on.
needed him to lock in for once. He locked in and we got there.
I'm telling you, Blank locks
you know
in.
what? It's crazy. Like the one time I locked in, I was just like, boom, boom, you get it. I get it.
Oh,
Blake's
my
only been
goodness.
using 10% of his power.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I-
When Blank locks in, I'm
I've
telling
been
you.
saying this.
I've been saying this.
Stand
I've
by
been
him.
a believer saying this.
Oh man. Oh my goodness.
Congrats, man.
How do you feel, Blank? Walk us through how you're feeling.
I feel like everything that I've worked for has finally come to fruition. You know, like this whole freaking 10 quota. Like first time like I've been inspired to run this category was from Spiff. And
that's
watching all the
incredible.
other like runners like play it, and I'm like, dude, I want to run that because I love Lethal Company, and I was just like, I always just originally like joined random lobbies and like die on like the second quota, you know what I'm saying? Like, and like now it is just like I'm now here, you know what I'm saying? Like this
You're
is just
him.
like I'm
That
him,
guy.
you know?
You are him.
You're sub Spiff. You're sub the people who inspire you. Like you're better than them. You know. Like dang, that's so
It's just
good.
that,
You beat the sensei.
better than everyone. What do you mean better than them?
so cool.
Blank, you inspire me, all right? That's
Yeah.
the real.
True.
Hell
You
yeah,
inspire
hell yeah.
me, man.
Look, listen.
The amount of
if
grind that you have
Blank-
done.
If Blank Sheet of Paper can do it, like y'all can do it too. I'm just saying.
Oh,
like,
I'm
no,
pumped.
okay. Not all of us are
All right,
Giga
all
Chads.
right.
Come on, slow down now.
Not all of us can do what you did with that thumper, dude.
Dude,
I
was screaming.
Blank makes it.
I thought it was over. I thought it was over.
Dude, I was actually
what
screaming.
A play. What a
I was
play.
Lost
got
in
a
the maze,
fucking
but
coil
I was
too?
ignoring at my screen. I was like, no
that
way.
coil head, bro,
Absolutely
that coil
incredible.
head, oh my
That
God.
entire thumper day, we were all in call just going, Go back, Blank. You gotta go back to fire.
Go back to fire. Oh, my goodness. I can't wait to like the VOD is gonna be so sick. I can't
go crazy.
I can't wait to verify this
just
run.
LeBron
I
James.
didn't even know what was happening.
It's all lock in.
That whole thing.
If you watch back the Q10 League VOD with me and Sheriff,
I just
really
see
just
LeBron
us talking about you.
James all in my thing, dude.
Yeah.
We were screaming
my
watching
goodness.
this.
Dude, it was peak.
Oh my
yeah, dude.
god.
All right, cool. Lethal Company has been completed now.
Woohoo!
Forever. No one else can play it.
10 Quota League's done. Congrats, everybody.
I'm just glad that I was able to get the completion before the next update that came out.
Yes.
Because I saw that and dude, who knows what this next update is gonna affect the run or in any way, if it even like affects it, but you know. It's gonna be so cool. That is so incredible. All right, guys, who do I raid, dude?
I don't think there's any streamers right now.
There's
I think
Mika.
there's Zen.
Oh,
Yo, what's up with Zafe?
You could?
What's up with Zafe?
Wait. It might give away that Blank finished a run. So,
Yeah, that might be a bit distracting.
That might be a bit
Zafe is still on the. He's still on our
Element died.
Yeah, he's about to complete. Maybe
800. He has 1800 on ship. I don't know what day it is.
Dude, Zafe is missing out on this
This
shit.
is doable.
Yeah, actually, dude, I'm so glad I didn't have to run today.
No idea what we've just witnessed.
Yeah.
He only
Zafe
needs
just
12.
Wait, does he have any idea this had happened at all? No, he doesn't. No one said
Zafe is
anything.
clueless right now.
She is so clueless.
Dude, the most important event in Lethal history just happened, and he has no idea what the fuck happened.
Right now,
Where were you when Blank completed 10 quota?
I was doing quick with that.
I was there. All right, I was in.
I was there.
How you noob?
In history.
I was in the trenches, spamming locked in.
Lock in. Yeah, I just saw freaking LeBron James like lock in.
Can we get some more lock-ins
You
in
are
chat,
my
please?
Yeah, please.
Let's just spam the lock-ins. Everyone.
Everybody type lock in
Every
and Blank
lock-in.
chat right now.
Every
Let's
lock-in.
Everyone lock in.
Let's go. Let's go.
GG's
my
Blank,
God.
man.
Hopefully I don't misspell
Seriously.
it. There we go.
We all were talking about how much we wanted to see Blank completion at this event. So incredible.
Yeah.
Amazing work.
Yeah.
No one deserves a completion more than you, Blank.
Mango.
Thank y'all. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and wait. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and end it. Yeah. No.
Yeah, we're drinking like
Up to you,
Crazy
King.
completion, whatever you want to
Go
do.
with a bang.
We're here.
Yeah.
Run it back. Run it back.
Run it back.
PB,
brother.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I'll end it. But holy moly, I can't believe that, man.
Nah, you deserve
Congrats,
it.
man.
You deserved it.
Absolutely deserved it.
Congratulations.
Holy moly. Wait, was Zafe in your group, Blank?
Yeah.
Zafe has to die. No, we need Blank.
No, we need Blank at first.
Join his lobby.
Distract him. What position am I in then?
You're currently first.
Currently
as far
first.
as
I'm on it.
Yeah, you're currently in
Up
first
until
place,
until what happens
you
with
get the bonus point for least
wait, no,
resets.
Zafe needs. Wait, doesn't is this might be last day then? If
Yeah,
he's
6
in this.
PM and he's
Oh, no, he's not.
Oh wait, yeah, it's over then.
You
Probably.
ain't Blank, bro. You ain't living the maze.
He would never live with Thumper.
Oh yeah, I can't live past.
You know
the
why?
bumper.
You know why he's short on money?
Dude, the Thumper
Because he
was
couldn't get
insane.
in the maze.
He wasn't in the maze.
He wasn't born in the maze.
All right, I'm at stream right now. Holy shit, dude.
Hey, GG's Blank.
Congrats, Blank.
GG's.
Congrats.
It was the man bun buff.
Now we all
Back, so true.
Back.
Took the
Growing my
training
hair
wheels
so I can
off.
get a comp now.
Showed how handsome you were.
Back.
Easy win.
God, thank you.
Easy.
Thank you, guys. Holy moly. All right, I'm going to go lay down, too, bro.
Yeah, you need to rest
Yeah,
up
that
there.
chair was kicking your ass.
Oh, my God.
Go
God,
charge
this
that
chair
headphone.
sucks. This chair sucks.
Wait, did you end stream or did you raid someone?
I ended stream.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fair.
Yeah. You
He's got a
know
coil.
what?
Wait, he might die.
Doesn't matter.
It's
though.
7 p.m. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah,
tough.
how much you need, no.
That's tough.
Wait, if you can see Discord, it's so clear what happened.
Why is everyone over there?
Oh, I wonder why everyone
Why
went
is
to
there
blank CC.
16 people in BC2?
Why is everyone rooting for my downfall?
I told Blake I tried to be unbiased, but man, it was impossible. How could you be unbiased?
It's impossible.
You can't not root for
What a
blank sheet of
situation that
paper.
is. Jeez.
Does he even have enough money? I have no idea.
I don't think he does.
I don't think he does.
This is last
world
day.
record,
He
though,
does.
so
I think someone said that he had a
It
0
took me
day.
just a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably his last day. He's just gotta like
Yeah, this
try
is
to
his
get the
last
money
day.
somehow.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, last day. That's gonna be rough.
Yeah, but he's trash.
Shout out Annie for putting Tipper down.
That's a bold statement.
Like, what is
Wait,
he,
Andy's
third?
gonna.
Blake clears him.
What is he third? Wow.
Are you projecting?
Wow. Okay.
Where's the dude? How do I save a VOD?
Well, I'll tell you this:
Look,
this live will
I
stay
may be
on YouTube
14th,
forever. So.
Hey Sheriff, I found an issue in your chat. You don't have lock-in 7TV email.
Oh my
don't
god!
have
I think we're gonna need to change
Right.
that.
Imagine not having lock-in.
Canceled.
Wow.
Honestly.
10 quarter league is over.
Yeah, we might as well just end it now.
And this is our host. Oh my god.
This is
Can't
our
believe it.
If our host can't lock in, who can?
Who picked this guy?
Except Blank. Obviously, Blank's never not
Obviously,
locked
Blank
in.
and lock.
Blank's always locked in now.
Yeah, I'm just so locked.
Wait, doesn't
in
Zave
right
have to sell in order to like
Yeah.
get more blank?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the
He
right
has to
lock.
make it.
He's getting the autopilot message.
Yeah,
right?
it's just gonna get autopiloted away.
He stayed at the night shift too long.
No way.
Oh,
Freddie about to start singing.
Dude, the night shift is such a pride thing, y'all have been saying.
Oh, he's lost.
He's so,
He doesn't know how to work the maze like Blank.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
He's stuck.
Wait, he's stuck.
Hold on.
Oh no!
Play clip.
That's Blank on top, baby. First
That's a
place.
coil clip
Wait,
too.
if
If
he
he
clips
survives that.
Well,
Wow.
that's sponsored by Blake Sheet of
Oh
Paper.
god.
Wait.
Oh,
Check his
no.
PayPal.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna
no.
leave. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to.
Yeah, that's definitely
I gotta
fair.
go. Chat, sorry, I had to keep integrity. They were kind of like saying his downfall and stuff like that, so I wanted to keep it,
Wait, he made it? He made it?
Yeah, part of the.
This
I
is
want
a
every
rough
runner to do
roll
good,
for Zafe,
but I
man.
also, yeah.
This is rough. Oh no, he's got to get all his
Zafe's
loot
in
back
tough
too.
territory here.
Oh,
with the
critical-
crit and the
No,
dog!
the dog, no!
Oh no!
Oh, that's so sad.
And that's a
All of
Zafe
that to tie with
reset.
dog. Oh no. So that's a 10 quota with 0, right?
Mm-hmm. No
That's
way,
so
Roy
sad.
gets last place.
Oh no.
Wow. Zafe still has a good completion and didn't have the most resets, so Zafe's still sitting in a good spot with second place.
Uh-huh. Second place. Not bad. I mean, that's not
Yeah.
a bad time. Not a bad way to end it for sure. That is so sad. Oh no.
Well, that's it.
GG's to
That's-
everyone.
Yeah.
Sorry we got kind
GGs.
of sidetracked there a little bit, but my God. But yeah, no, that good job to everyone who ran today. Well done to everybody. Congrats to our 2 finishers, Blank and Tipper. Amazing work done there.
Okay. So everyone's been waiting for the round 2 theme. Let me announce it really quick just so you all can get out of here, because I know you all are wanting to celebrate maybe with Blank or something else. But everybody's been waiting for this, so let's announce what is round what is round 2's theme. I hope everybody gets a lot of practice in. You're gonna need it. This is gonna be very hard. So here it is.
Here we go.
Oh, hold on. That's the wrong screen. There we go. No, this is version 50. Zafe, thank you for the raid. This is version 50 Iron Man. So for some clarification for the runners, every quota is locked to that that moon. So experimentation for quota 1, assurance for quota 2, Val for quota 3, and so on and so forth. So you have to be on that moon to receive loot. You can skip days, but you have to be on the next quota to land on the next moon, and so on and so forth. So this is extremely exciting. I've been trying to hold back this theme. I didn't want to give it away, but now everybody knows. I did not include Embryon because it doesn't fit into the 10 quota because there's 10 and there's 11 maps. So Embryon is terrible. I could have made it harder. I could have made, you know, Embryon instead of like, you know, Adamance or something like that. But I just wanted those maps. Embryon's kind of, I think, a little bit of a joke map, honestly, because it's just experimentation with a bunch of old birds, and I wanted everybody to at least complete a run, so this is pretty much what it is. I hope you all are excited. I can't wait for why Val for that's the order it's wrote in the ship. So it goes in that order. If you go to the terminal and go straight down, that's the order it's like written in, and that's the order I put it in. So the only one that wasn't written was Artifice, but Artifice is the most expensive, and I think it fits the V50 aesthetic. So there you go. That's it. That's it.
That's it. GG's to all the runners today. Well done, everybody. Amazing showing today. My God, so much happened. So
oh my goodness,
a day in Lethal Company history for sure.
For sure, that was incredible. What a finish! I'm so excited. Yeah, so this is also with the new Dine. You have to play with the new Dine, and that new Dine is extremely unforgiving. It floods a lot. It's really bad. So you got to get a lot of practice in. I think the high quota runners are going to have more experience than the 10 quota runners, because the 10 quota runners mostly run version 40, and they only do Titan and Assurance. So they have to account for all the changes up to V50 and, you know, the new Dine and all that. So, yeah, this is also 4 hours as well. They have to complete it in the 4-hour time limit. So runners are going to be struggling here. They're going to have to take their time, so it's going to be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking there and I see the Q6 Adamance. Adamance, terrible. Not a big fan. A lot of distance to walk back and forth, a lot of chances for nonsense to happen. Not even talking about Q8 Dine with the Butler. That's going to be interesting. So best of luck to all the runners. It's certainly going to be something.
Let's see. So I don't have the exact, like, when the groups are together. I'll just mash that together as placement. So I can give you an understanding of where everybody places in their groups. So I have, it's kind of finalized. This is an estimate, so don't, you know, mark my words as truth. I will update it probably tomorrow or tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. For what the placement of every runner is. But in first place in group 2 is Tipper. Tipper's got 6 points. That's my estimate. My estimate for second place is Oakle's Fine with 1 point. Third place is Belloc and with -1, and then fourth place is -2 with Thwale. So that's group 2. Group 1 with a crazy upset. So a lot of things, I didn't think it would play out in this like way in a sense, but in first place is Blank Sheet of Paper.
I'm surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
6 points, which is incredible because Blank got first, finished the 10 quota, and got the lowest amount of resets. So Blank has 6 points. Second place is, double checking this real quick. It's Zafe. Zafe with 1 point. And then third place is Speedrun Kitty with -2. Wait a minute. I mean, that's just placement wise. So this is gonna sound a little weird. So Speedrun Kitty is is in third place with -2, but fourth place is Royru with -1 point. Actually, no, it's 0. Because Royru tied for the least amount of resets. So Royru has 0 points. But got last place. I know it doesn't make any sense because the resets are different. So it'll make more sense when it's placed in order. But when I say placement, it means who got the farthest. And who got the farthest was Blank, then it was Zafe, then it was Speedrun Kitty, and then it was Roy. But the resets is what changes the point system. And 3rd and 4th also have the same -1 point, so that's why it's a little weird. But there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And then I'll have to do the tiebreakers for certain things and place people where they should be. But yeah, great run from everybody. I'm excited for next week. Next week is going to be a massive challenge. And I can't wait for everybody to be there. So next week, it's Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. EST, and that's round 2, and that's group 3 and 4. And then Saturday, it's the same time, 6:30 p.m. EST, and that will be group 1 and group 2. So that's extremely exciting. If you join the Discord, which is what just linked in the chat, thank you, Donut. In the announcements, I will give you an update on the placements of everybody, and that will determine their group, and so everybody can move around. They're not locked into the groups they're in. They're just locked into the groups by skill, which is placement. So there you go. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we need to find a raid victim, chat. And that's the end of the stream. Congrats, every runner!
GG's, everybody. Well done. All across the board. Both days, just an absolutely amazing event. Thank you, Sheriff, for hosting us, by the way. W Sheriffs in chat, please. Amazing event. This is so much fun.
No. W blank. Let's have W blank, okay?
W blank and
that
W
was
Sheriff.
hype. No W Sheriff. W blank.
W to both of you. I mean, Blank for getting a run, but Sheriff, you for hosting this event. I mean, this has been a lot of fun. This has been really cool to see. I can't wait to watch the awful time they will have on Adamance and
it's
Dime.
gonna be so much fun. The runners, you all better be coming up with your strats because there is no do-overs. As you saw, there was a lot of pain. All I know is blank. Exactly, wall clock. Exactly. All I know is blank. Runners, get your preparation. This is a very hard challenge for the theme, so make sure you prep on that and you figure it out. You figure out some type of system. Try to get the RNG in more of your favor, but it's going to be extremely hard. So I don't know if anybody's going to complete a 10 quota. So it's all about just seeing how far you can go. And so that's a lot of fun. So we're going to raid Al, because Al's doing some runs.
Oh, Mika, yeah, hell yeah.
Little Mika raid. Mika's unaware, but, you know, I think for this event, I think it's appropriate to raid our runners first before anybody else. Because I appreciate the runners very much. So I'm going to start the raid now, and then I'll see you all later. I'm going to do the outro. I'll see you all later. Bye! I'll see you all next week with the 10 Quota League. Bye! It's been a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Bye! Thank you so much for being here. Bye! Bye! I'll see you all Wednesday, but I do a regular stream tomorrow and Monday, so I'll see you all then as well. But the 10 Quota League is Wednesday, so I'll see you Wednesday. All right. Bye! Take care! Bye!
Bye, everybody! See you all on Wednesday.
Bye! Bye! YouTube's still live. Bye! Bye, YouTube. I can't send you anywhere, but, you know, I'll just end stream here.